version of me. Why is there a little guy there? Why is there a little guy? But that's me. Somebody subbed. Somebody subbed.
I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to make me start talking before their starting soon screen is over. That's what you're trying to do, right? That's what you're trying to accomplish with this tomfoolery, with this illicit behavior. I hope you know what's going on. All of your permanent records, just so you know. Detention for 6 months. Okay, you're being very nice about it, so you know what, you're being very polite. Hello, everybody. I don't know why there's a hype train in here, but I feel like I need to thank some people real quick. Hang on. Wait. Pay no attention to the battery charging. We don't need to worry about that. We do need to worry about 6 months from both Haggard Old Dude and Cars VT. Oh my goodness, that's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind to the pair of you. I'm noticing, and I don't mean to call anyone out when I say this, I'm noticing people taking advantage of like the resub in bulk thing, where like it's cheaper to resub like for several months at a time than it is 1 month at a time. And that terrifies me because it means I need to maintain a standard. It means that, like, if you guys sub at, like, 3-month chunks, I can't fuck up for 3 months, do you know what I mean? I can't do that. I need to be good. I need to be good at this shit for a while. On top of you two lovely people as well. Thank you again. It is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I would like to announce that Rye Lionheart has just earned a Golden Mantis. Rye Lionheart has just earned a Golden Mantis. That is 12 months. Tier 1. I assure you not necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friends. Yes, I'll need what makes it pop up from the top of the search, Athena, not a link, by the way. Welcome in, Milo. Gosh, what's happening? Ow! Oh yeah, the hype train. I forgot. Heracles, thank you for the 100 bits. Your ticket to ride. This is not high enough energy. You know what we need right now? You know what we need? We'll return to form. Here we go. This is what we need. Had no idea. I just wanted buggy modes. I'm very lucky to have such talented emote artists, aren't I? I reckon it's what gets most of you guys in the door. I'm pretty sure of that, to be honest. My word. No, you guys are very, very sweet. I did have it brought to my attention earlier that... Oh, you included it? Let me check. So if I put that in the Spotify playlist, if I put that in Spotify, that's going to show me the song. Yes, it actually is. That's incredible. Holy shit. Sorry, if you're wondering, I copy-pasted something that looked more like a sentence than a song name.
Somebody subbed.
J-Ro with 21 months of Prime Gaming, and the resub message reads, I'm getting close to gay. Might be pinning that for the rest of the evening, to be honest. I don't know, that's just something about that speaks to me. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. As I said, never necessary, but I appreciate you. How are we all doing? If you had a good weekend, you need to tell me literally everything about it. That's a fact. Yeah, I appreciate that, Athena. That rules. Looking at it now, it makes a ton of sense. And I went with top result, and I'm hoping that's okay. Anyway, we've had quite a weekend, haven't we, chat? And you've probably had quite a weekend, haven't you, chat? Chat, have you had quite a weekend? You know, I'm very excited right now. I'm very excited. For one thing, I see Butters here, by the way. Butter. Golben Mamted? Ow, I can't laugh. It hurts to laugh. I'll explain why in a moment. I would like to say hello to Sticky, Henri, I almost called you Angie? Angie. Egg, Jackman, J-Ro, Zen, Rye, of course. You know the deal. Say howdy to get a howdy, chat. Haggard Old Dude. One of my favorite old dudes on this channel. Of which, weirdly enough, there's two old dudes. No, there's an old dude and an old man. I attract a type, I guess. I don't know. Jules, Losky, Cars, of course. Welcome in. Athena, Butter, Heracles, Sumbo. To the rest of you, howdy doody. How we doing? Welcome on in. I need to know a lot more about what you guys are up to this weekend, because I maybe have done something very silly to myself this weekend, which you might have picked up from the Go Live thumbnail. What I was going to say, which I forgot to say, is I had it brought to my attention the stream, the like gift sub discount thing. They're literally, if you don't use them, you lose them. And the year of discounts that I can apply rolls over on December 31st. So I'm just going to start turning that discount on for every stream until I run out of hours, because fuck it, right? Like, because otherwise we don't get them, you know? I don't actually expect anyone to interact with it. It just occurred to me that, like, if I don't use them, I don't get them, you know? Anyway, blah, 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 blah. With all of that said and done, I want to read about your weekends. Eggs had a quiet one. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a quiet one. I think I probably would have been better off having a quiet one. But I did the silliest thing possible. I did the absolute silliest thing possible, which was, you remember like earlier last week, I was like, oh yeah, on my birthday, I definitely pulled my back. I have been on my feet since then. I have been actively doing things on my feet since then. This has culminated in the state that I'm in currently, which we'll cover in a moment. We'll cover in a moment. Oh my goodness. Weekend was full of snacks, dried fruits, ice cream, you name it. Oh, cars. That sounds... Oh, cars. Wait, hang on. Now, young lady, I specifically said we will not be interacting with that. Do you guys like react positively when I tell you off? Is that what's happening? Oh my word. Okay. Reverse psychology. No, I'm kidding, of course. Cars gifting out subs to Losky Tosky, Bob, Pick, Morgan the Mad, and Save the Bullshit TTV. Never necessary. But I assure you of this, incredibly kind. Welcome them back to the Hive Mind. I appreciate that. If you don't know Cars, and I don't mean this framing of what I'm about to say to come after gift subs, like, oh, they've paid for a shadow or anything like that. She's a phenomenal fucking streamer. I know when I did the design debut, I credited a lot of Cars' approach to VTubing with why I'm so willing to go forward with the design and things like that. Please go check out Cars. Cars is absolutely stellar. She is the fucking best. She is a queen. My word, my word. It's like using up your annual teeth cleans, which reminded me I need to call my dentist. Oh no, are we all thinking about things we needed to do by the end of the year now? Yeah, it's really about time you got that car service, huh? It's really... Hi, Mitty, how you doing? Oh my goodness. Oh lordy, I need to hydrate already. I can tell the same thing that happens every night has happened, which is I've started stream and my body temperature has gone up 10 Celsius immediately. I think it's just because I'm like laughing and having a good time. I don't know, I'm just like instantly overheating. I don't know, I don't know if streamers can relate to that. It's a weird thing that happens to me literally every time. Use your coupons or lose your coupons? Exactly. If you have a pizza, if you have a coupon for a pizza, you need to get that pizza by the end of the month. Keep it in mind. Keep it in mind. Let me scroll up. I feel really bad. I'm missing everything. Blah. My word. From Athena, I've had a weekend getting my car sold soon. Ooh. Are we changing our method of transport? Or like, are you in like a more walkable place or something like that now? I'm curious. I want to know more. From Samba, weekend good right now. I'm looking at Rivals Rewind. Rivals does a rewind? I didn't know about that. That's kind of sick. Well, I guess there hasn't been a full year of Rivals before, has there? Interesting. I learned a thing. From Butter, my weekend has been very distraction-full, but I'm finally being productive today since I got the extra time. Been playing Minecraft. I read that as Minecraft for a second. I was very confused. I was very, very, very confused. Butter, for those that don't know, Butter's coming back to streaming very soon. Like, very, very, very soon. So please keep your eye out for Butter as well. Just shouting out everyone in BF tonight, apparently. Shouting out everyone in BF, I don't know. You're all here tonight, so there it is. Weekend was very socially full. I didn't do much socializing this weekend, right? I'm realizing that's why I'm probably good to go with streaming, is like, I have not done much socializing this weekend. In fact, I was very antisocial this weekend of just sort of keeping to myself and catching my mons. Oh my goodness. From Losky, celebrated a birthday on Saturday. Hey, happy birthday, Losky. Pizza after closing hours at the game store, and then yesterday I came in first at a Commander tournament. Well, shit. That's that birthday good luck, right? That's birthday good luck for sure. I'm almost certain. Got my PS2 sent in for repair, so hopefully it makes it out of eyeball surgery. We can only wish. Your PS2 is going to wake up and be like, but where is Butter? And the doctor will be like, who do you think donated the disk drive? That's the saddest story ever told. That is the saddest story ever told. Cars are so awesome, she's the kind of gal you put to put you in an orb. She'll stick you in an orb, alright. Honestly. Hello, I've been playing Routine. Hi, Pass, how's Routine? I'm very curious. I actually did want to get involved in it, but I'm seeing mixed things, I don't know. I mean, it looks like my kind of game all over, so I'm in, but I'm curious. I'm Ellie now. Midi, you always were. Domino's always got coupons. You can't upgrade the large pieces to family size and still apply the coupon anymore. Yes, but I have scammed Domino's out of multiple free pizzas, and I will continue to do this crime if I'm capable of it. Minecraft would be a really good Minecraft. Jesus, it was my own misreading rather. Minecraft would be a really good parody game. Thinking Raft combined with Overcooked, just chopping meats on a raft and serving it to the sharks. Honestly, Morgan, if you'd seen the way that I played Raft with my partner, you would have. That's pretty much how it was. Honestly. We already have that. Barely survived my weekend. Took 7 11 to 12-year-olds paintballing. Fuck. Okay. First of all, I'm sure you love those kids, and I'm sure they're maybe relatives or friends and family, things like that. I'm sure they're great, and I'm sure that's fantastic. But also, old dude, real quick, my reaction to that, fuck that. Oh my god, fuck that. Anyway, moving on. Got bullied, and then they had a sleepover. I've had very little sleep and a lot of overstimulating chaos. That's, that's perfect. What a way to be, honestly. What a way to be. Hello, Nutcase and Harley, by the way. Ow! Ellie, Friday. God, that's the most Australian I've been in a while, isn't it? Friday's scandal was fun. Just saying, wink, wink. There might be time for that, Nat. There might be time for that. We'll see. Saturday was non-stop. Community City Garden, friends, kids' birthday party, and then we went to a local music show. Oh, music show sounds good, though. I need to do more live music soon. I feel really stupid. On Saturday, I was literally hanging out with a musician in a band, and I made no attempt to ask, like, hey, you got any gigs coming up? I completely forgot. It slipped my mind. Like, I just completely fucking forgot to ask. I feel really stupid. Anyway. Spontaneously growing a proprietary PlayStation AV port in my body to donate to the PS2. But that's the thing, you would. That's the thing, Butter, you would. And that's what I like about you, honestly. That's what I like about you. Not my birthday, my buddy's. My birthday's in April. Ah, sorry, Losky. Okay, well, someone's birthday, good luck, I guess. Someone's birthday's good luck. None the left. Minecraft, but it's just creature packets, isn't it? Creature packets? Hang on, do I not know what creature packets is? I'm curious. Hello, by the way, Raytail. I don't know if it's still a thing, but at one point there was, I think, a 1 in 10,000 chance for the title screen in Minecraft to say Minecraft. Actually? I didn't know this. Oh, I'm a fool. Oh. I don't play horror games, so it's been rough to the point I actively want to stop playing nearly as soon as I start. But beyond that, it's very good. Fuck, that sounds like my cup of tea. Oh, that sounds like my cup of tea. That sounds like my strongly brewed English breakfast, double bagged, extra strength! Sorry. Hello. Anyway, I'm alive, I swear. My word. My word. Oh, Jordan, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You've introduced us to creature packets? I've introduced us to creature packets? Hang on. What the heck am I talking about? I literally have, like, yes, oh my god, I literally played it. Literally played that game. I played that game. Sorry, gang. A fun fact that I'm finding out is when you stream variety for 4 years, things tend to blur together. Oh dear. Oh goodness. My word. My word. Anyway, I have saltines with pepper jack on them. God, that sounds good. God, that sounds good. So, if it wasn't obvious by the thumbnail, and probably how I'll be running the stream tonight, I kinda can't walk. I kinda can't walk right now. That is the degree that I am in. I believe I have had some kind of pinched nerve or some sort of muscle issue in my back. I used to work a ton of physical labor with really bad safety oversight. This happens sometimes. It's just how the human body is. But I was a very silly person, and my weekend was actively antagonistic towards this problem, right? So Saturday we went up to, I'm not even there anymore. I can say this. Yo, we went up to Hyde Park in Perth. Had a lovely little picnic with a bunch of people. Did not bring any seating. So imagine trying to sit on a picnic basket for about 6 hours whilst you have like is chronic back pain. I am doing like, have you ever seen the way fucking Eddie from Tekken fights? I'm essentially doing that, just trying to find a way to sit for like 6 straight hours. I don't know why I did that to myself. I probably should have looked after myself a bit better, but it was fun. I had a great time. I got to hang out with people you'll know it from stream. I got to hang out with Milo and Jake. You spit on your head? Honestly, more often than you think, Nat. More often than you think. And that part was, you know, that was rough, but that was fine. And then Sunday, we found out the community rally for like boosted events for like Pokemon Go is still on. And we are big into Pokemon Go right now. I couldn't really give a shit about the company behind it. I'm not a Pokemon person or anything like that, really. But I do like the excuse to go on long walks. I think a little app in your phone that says, hey, you get some funny stimuli and some dopamine in your brain if you go on a nice long walk right about now. I love that shit. I do love that shit. So we did the entire, like, boosted community day event. And I remember saying to Julian while we were doing it, because I was having a great time and it was really, really fun. And I loved it, honestly. We've been doing this thing where, like, when we play, we drive somewhere we've never been before, essentially, and, like, play it there. It's really fun. Honestly, it's gotten me out of the house a ton, and I really like who I am when I'm, like, interested in this game, as silly as it sounds. And I remember saying to Julian towards the end of the day of, like, okay, so there's 2 realities from walking nonstop all day with this issue. There's 2 realities. One is I wake up tomorrow and, you know, I've been on the mend, so I'm totally fine, nothing to worry about. And the other is I wake up tomorrow and I can't move. And I figured out which reality we live in. I've figured out which reality we live in, gang. So earlier when I said laughing hurts, yeah, it's because I'm sitting in a very specific and very still manner. I am unmoving. I am like a statue right now. You could prop up a fucking... You know when Billy the Puppet rides in and it's really obvious that, like, it is just a doll with, like, a skeleton inside of it? Like, there's no, like, movement system or anything like that. That's me. I'm a fucking puppet on a tricycle right now. I have been stuck to this seat, here to conduct video games for your enjoyment, and I have no ability to remove myself from this situation. Oh, goodness. But I had fun. I had a great weekend. And I had an idea for stream tonight as well, which is something I've been dying to do for like a hot minute as well. I have been really interested in something I've mentioned to people before, and I do stand by this just to make sure nothing silly happens or anything like that. I do stand by this is of like, if you gift me a game, that's awesome and it's really lovely and I appreciate that a lot. However, it does not mean that I'm going to stream that game. And that's really important to me because I don't want people to feel like too invested to the degree where, you know, like they gift me games because they want certain content or something like that.
Somebody subbed.
Macro, hello. I hope you and your lovely wife are doing well. 33 months, Jesus. We've known each other a hot minute at this point. Macro Gator, thank you for the tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, and thank you for popping me on our UFO. Holy shit, I hope you're doing so well. Good evening. Yo, and Truant, welcome in. Hi. So, what I was saying, gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm getting distracted all over the place. But what I was saying is, basically, I want to dedicate a couple of nights to playing games, or at least trying games, that over the past year, people have gifted me, understanding that there is no, like, there's no agreement that I'm going to stream them or anything like that. They've just gifted me games, which is really sweet. I'm awful at playing them. I'm keenly aware of the fact I am absolutely rancidly bad at playing the games that you guys gift me. So what I'm going to be doing for tonight, and maybe for the rest of December, I don't know, we have like quite a backlog to get through. I am interested in trying to play games that people have gifted me. If you've gifted me a game, I'm gonna try and play it this month and maybe fail, we'll see. This does open me up to a terrifying reality where you guys are probably gonna send in things during the stream. This is one of the reasons that I have a staunch, like, if you give something, there's no guarantee I'm gonna stream it policy, because, like, I don't want you guys wasting money that way. I really don't want to rip anyone off or anything like that. But we're gonna play some games. We're gonna enjoy them. I'm gonna see how it turns out. So, with that, I'm going to pop us into a game called Surmount, which I think was gifted to me by Smiles, to be honest. I think this was gifted to me by Smiles, like, literally at the start of the year, or something like that. Like, some of this shit is ancient, dude. Some of this shit is ancient, and I feel bad about not getting around to it until now. Be right back gifting Monster Hunter World. See, that's the thing, I don't want anyone to feel that way. Ah, goodness. Games of gifts are gift. Do what you want with them. I mean, exactly that. I just wanted to make sure, because with some certainty, that, like, no one felt baited into gifting anything. But at the same time, also, I want to show some appreciation, you know? I want to show some appreciation. People have been really generous with me, and I want to give back to the best of my ability. Kitty's being extra needy right now, very much demanding attention. Girly, I gotta watch the Mantis. I can wait. Listen, I have a VOD channel. The cat will very much enjoy my VODs at a later date. So we're going to start with one that absolutely would have fit on this channel. This is Surmount. It's in a Yup game. You really don't need to know more than that. We're going in. This is Mount Om, a true marvel of nature. It's the largest mountain on Earth. It attracts thousands of visitors every year, many of them in the attempt to surmount this great mountain. But yes. Can we all give a rousing round of that? Sort of an very healing energy. Also, you guys might not be able to see this, but behind my head, there's a ladybug. Let's go. Beautiful. Are you actually trans? Give me 1 second, Floofy boy. Hang on a second. Give me a moment, okay? Give me one moment. Yup. Anyway. No matter the approach, no one has ever reached the summit. Yo, Glump, how you doing? And Smiles, hi! I'm sorry. The response to that of just, nice. I'm glad you think so, I guess. Oh my god, I knocked Gengar off my desk. Hang on a second. Wait, remember when I said I don't care about Pokemon? Yeah, I have 2 Gengars on my desk. Sorry about that, chat. I lied. Because I have 2 moms. You know what? Power to your moms. Nah, that's awesome. One thing I understand is, as well, not to imply anything, I don't mean to, by any means. I understand that everyone has different upbringings. For example, I grew up way out in the fucking woods in the middle of nowhere. I knew exactly one lesbian. She was, and I cannot stress this enough, the town lesbian. That is how small of a world that I had at that point in time, right? So if people want to ask questions about that kind of stuff, fuck it. I'm fine with answering. I don't mind. Not any kind of thing I'm in any way embarrassed about or anything like that. Holy shit, Cat Goes here too. And Still, and Veer. Veer, hi. Slater, I barely know her. Oh, you. Oh, you. I could hear Henri laughing downstairs. Did you actually go ask Jules? No, you guys don't want to know what I did. Centuries ago, it used to be the home of the Terabura people. Ugh. Something's wrong with the engine. We gotta pull over. You checked, didn't you? The shirt came up. I had to know. I had to get to the bottom of this one. Also, Casper, welcome on in. I just fixed this last week and now it overheats again. Arg. Can't believe our driver's a pirate. Go stretch your legs for a minute while I look at the engine. We'll be a new Tully before you know it. Now, I did take it odd. I did actually boot this to check a couple of things. For one thing, this game does something ridiculous. You might notice I'm not actually able to control anything but the menu because for some reason you have to manually assign the controller to player 1. I don't know why. I think I saw something about being the only one in town in Blazing Saddles. I mean, yes, that's... yeah. Blazing Saddles mentioned? Holy shit. New Tully, Tully Monster. It's all connected, honestly. His water pump is fucked, I know it. Do you guys want to diagnose this guy's shitty boss? Damn, that's not a bad live reacts, actually. Not to give away the ghost too early, but holy fuck, that's a pretty good live reacts, actually. Just, like, chilling here. Or maybe we'll come back for that, I don't know. I'm gonna go back and finish this game, although I may try it with a controller instead of mouse next time. I did some light jumping about with it, and I think controller feels way the fuck better. You may have noticed, we are playing as ourselves. This is exactly what I look like. I need chat, I need you guys to understand, when you're being mean to me, this little creature in the middle, that's who you're being mean to, okay? Obligatory town lesbian? Introduce me, joke. I can tell you all sorts of stories about that lady. She's an older woman named Ray. She used to go out of her way to always make sure, she'd always check in with me and make sure I'm doing okay. Fucking amazing woman, honestly. Be a Ray in your life, chat. Be a Ray in your life. Also, yes, this isn't a yup game. It's maybe the most a yup game. The resemblance is uncanny, it is. I'm a Ray? Yes, you are, Ray. Yes, you are. Oh, fuck. Literally nothing in this game works except a yupping. It's all a yup. Am I ever mean to Ellie? I sure hope not. You're actually lovely to me, Harley. Of course you are. This is what they call me at Starbucks? I've got a decaf here for Ray Leone. I've got a decaf for Ray Leone. By the way, loved you in Goodfellas. Oh my god, wait, she's hit bullet time. Oh goodness. Jump using A while you're on ground. Hold it to jump higher. Alright. Oh! What are you? What are you? Why can I softly levitate when I look at you? I don't understand. Is this game also a trans allegory? It is so funny watching Matrix these days and being like, man, it's not subtle, is it? It's not subtle. It's not subtle. Ah, man. Oh, fuck. Beautiful. Beautiful. My word. Henry witnessed this yesterday and accused me of stealing someone's drink. I frequently tell the story of, eating Ali's lunch. I'll tell it again. I'm, to this day, like, it's one of the things I'm most proud of in life. Sometimes being the bigger person gets you rewarded, is what I'll say. Wait, monkey? Huh? You feel like you're being watched. It is a game about climbing a mountain. Historically a trans experience, yeah, look at Celeste. It's just kung fu and bullet time and cool phones. Yeah, that's true, there's no depth to it. Famously, Cyberpunk has never had any sort of metaphor or anything like that. Little climber, I wonder what you're made of. Your turn has come, so let's see. Ow. So they have a policy against saying names right at Starbucks. They said my name is Afrina, and it wasn't an accent. It was a white girl. They just said it like that. My take is that if you are a barista, and I might ask Dusk about this, if Dusk ever ends up in chat, they're here like all the time. I want to ask, like, as a barista, do you do it just for fun? It's enrichment for the staff. That's what I mean. Like if you're sitting there and you have 3 cups for like a Sarah, a Susan, and a Samantha, do you just look at Samantha and you just decide, today, you know what, you're Stanthothy. You know? Why not? Fuck it. It doesn't hurt anyone. It makes people look confused and have a weird little bonding experience, you know? It's a free Shavakatu kind of moment, yeah. I gotta start giving my fantasy OC names. I've mentioned before, I used to try out chosen names. The bus is up and running. Hurry back down, folks. Kinda don't wanna. I used to try out chosen names by ordering things with those names to see how they felt. The amount of people who would, you know, identify you were trans and be like very chill with that, very high. Ow. Ow. Wait, I haven't spoken to you yet, have I? The dark rocks are a real bother. They're so smooth, I just can't get a proper hold on them. My chosen name was chosen via Hang on. Via writing self-insert fanfiction, much like my gender. I am a very simple moth. Well, sometimes the most important questions have very simple answers, Butter. Sounds like you found yours. What do you mean left and right bumper? I've been using triggers. Me when I fucking get you. Ow. Anyway. Hey Jake, how you doing? Let's keep rolling. Welcome back aboard, everyone. We should arrive in New Tully any moment now. Yo, Milo. I heard you went on a cool picnic the other day.
You're on the same complex. It's the hammock complex down on 3rd.
Oh, the hammock district.
That's right.
It's in the hammock district. I'm seeing double here. 4 Jakes. Hello, Jake. Likes trophies. How are we? I half order is Rye as a chosen name thing, and half because despite it being weird, it's easier than my government name. No, that's valid. That is valid. Jules uses my name because it's hard to fuck up. Which is funny because it gets fucked up a lot. The tentacle-esque sucker cup noise is unsettling. That's what it sounds like when I touch things. I don't know about you guys. Hey, Jake is here. Yeah, Jake's here. We got Jake in this one. You're a little climber at the beginning of a big story. Things can pass by pretty fast, so remember to take a good look around. Alright. Every time we have to give a name to a fast food worker, we kind of play a headmate roulette with whose name gets said. Who's in charge today? I kind of love that, to be honest. Jake likes trophies like it's a Borderlands intro card. Fuck, can we get an edit to that? Hey Ellie, do you want to join my ancient mystical society of no Jakes? Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't need to steal your name anymore. I actually have a reasonable name now. I also walk like this. Why can I do this? Wait. Can I just want my luggage. Please. There's no way this isn't exploitable somehow. There's no fucking... Ow. Ugh. Alright, fine. We're allowed to have one. Ah, New Tully. The only town that lets you climb anywhere. We're truly living in the future out here. You know what? This was peak before peak, chat. Keep that in mind. Oh, fuck me dead. Or, oh, Jesus Christ. God, fuck. Good Lord Jesus, shit. Fuck. Okay. It's fine. Hold down and A to fall through platforms. I mean, pew pew. No bird has ever pew pewed. Do birds pew pew? Is this game French? Whoa, Millhouse alert. Hello, buddy. Bug panic. I did, Gaia. I did. Think of the self-care, somebody. All of y'all should check in on yourselves. Make sure you're doing okay. You're playing as one of those toys with the sticky hands and feet you throw at walls and watch them flip down. Like a Stretch Armstrong kind of character. I could see that. Some birds can pew pew as a treat. No, don't post Shroud. The only incorrect thing to do right now is post Shroud. Why was this so magnetic? Holy shit. Oh. Oh. Things are moving fast. Rocket League? Goodbye forever. Little climber, I can see many of you come and go from where I sit. In exchange for 5 coins, I can tell you who is out on the mountain right now. I'm good. I'm just gonna sort of virtual insanity my way down this cliff here real quick. That's a lot of shroud, man. That's a lot of shroud. Oh, that's not grabbable. Okay. Why is that not grabbable? All right. New idea. New idea. That's fine. Wait, there's a whole ass climbing wall up there? Uh-huh. I feel like I'm getting easily distracted by this video game. I have a sense... I don't know if you guys are picking up on it. I don't know if anyone has... Excuse me? There's too much stimuli in my enclosure right now. Is this a Children of the Light? I'm not honestly sure. I don't think it has sort of multiplayer to that degree. It is a co-op game. There is technically a co-op to it. I don't know how much that would sort of add to the experience. We've found the cat. There you go. I don't know what's going on, but I love it. That's the vibe, Glump. That's the vibe. Actual climbing wall. We're gonna cheat with flings. Or not? Is there a reason to come up this way? I don't think there is. Maybe there is? Listen, we've sort of made a career out of going the wrong way, so... What do you mean, hand? Oh! Well, that is quite helpful, isn't it? I can bungee now. Oh, that's... Please don't snap. Okay, it doesn't snap. What happens if I press X again? Pretty much exactly what you think happens if I press X again. Gotcha. Uh-huh. Kind of a sweet little platformer so far, to be honest. That's a dude's skull. That's just a dude's skull. Gotcha. Millie, is that your... I don't know. It didn't look much like Millie to me. Didn't look much like Millie. I can get you some Millie content if you want. Did someone say bungee gum? I wish. I wish. It'd be nice to have some bungee gum right about now. That is a person who has died. This is an ex-human being. Fuck me dead. Jesus. Okay, hang on. This is bad. Okay, now it's good. It's just how it works around here. Climbing a tree is maybe the hardest thing I've had to do thus far, which is very funny if you think about it. Oh dear. Go again. Go again. It has the properties of both rubber and gum. Delicious. Wow. There we are. Person who was formerly alive. The technical term, yes. Ah, I see. If you go to grab a bad surface, it just denies you the grab. It doesn't sort of wait until you get a grabbable. Gotcha. Well, that was fun. Did I look through the binoculars? No. I don't. That's a good question. Is the cat climbable? Alright, I do want to look through the binoculars. Shit. Thank you for the self-care, Losky. I'm trying my best. I've got my water here. Might have an early coffee? I don't know. How do you guys feel about early coffee? Do we like early coffee? Have we met this angry little guy? We have, right? I didn't know this connected. Okay. Sick. Hey, you. Stay away from there. That's a scientist-only area. You are quite the climber, though. Could you come over here for a second? I feel like I'm being hit on. This is what I think of your science. Back in the day, this is what you used to have to do to get, like, a clear image of the latest episode of Lost. This is actually what you had to do. 6 p.m., Simpsons rolls on. My dad would send me up on the roof to do this with the rabbit ears. Ridiculous stuff, honestly. What am I staying away from? I guess in there. That's fine. That's fine. This ladder sucks and I hate it. This is a bad ladder. Alright, good. Hey. Oh. That was a really bad time for this interaction to happen because I just heard myself crash on the other side of this. I think I was alive for all of 2 minutes of that being a thing at my dad's place. Well, a summer anyway. I fondly remember having to readjust and even replace the TV antenna. You can call me old if you want, it's fine. Traveled with this way to climb Mount Om? You have to let us through. No can do, ma'am. Please, can't we just take a quick look? That's impossible without a climbing permit. You should have applied for one 6 months ago. It's crazy, how are we supposed to know? Hi, Lucy, how you doing? Another wave of tourists. Will I ever find someone fit to help me with my research? Good question. Yo, Twiggy, welcome on in. Hi, how the hell am I here? I'm so glad the bus ride is over. Can't wait to climb Mount Om. Well, about that, bud. I'm sorry to tell you this. I'm stuck in a live wire. Not sorry to tell you that fact. That's just real. That's just my lived experience. I feel like I need a ground pound. Oh, it's you again. You can't stop yourself from climbing around, can you? Seems like you got a real spirit. Oh, hang on. There is a sneeze. I'm alive. Barely. But alive. Holy shit, you've all been so well behaved, I forgot to give you these. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Have a similar experience being set up onto the roof to adjust the antenna during football games on TV. Doing it for football sucks. It's not even a family thing. That's just like dad wants the score line, you know? Bless you. Thank you, Twiggy. Thank you. God, I forgot about the ho button. Ow. You're probably here to climb Mount Om, right? Of course. No, I hate climbing. I'm just here to have a fun. I'm just here to have a fun time. Get your guesses in, chat. You must be joking. There's nothing to do here but climbing. And you've shown me you like going off the beaten path. Listen, I could really use someone to help me with my research out here. You need a climbing permit to go anywhere further up the mountain, and I can tell by the blank look on your face that this is new information to you. So here's the deal. If you agree to become my research assistant, I'll give you my extra climbing permit. Give me that climbing permit now. Even though I really need an assistant, I can't accept just anyone. Because you will...
treats, baconary boxes.
Pretty good, pretty good. Also, Lulu, I hope you're doing well. You will get hurt if you venture out onto Mount Om. So I need you to show me that those noodly arms of yours are any good for climbing. Are you up for a little aptitude test? I'm ready. Alright, let's go. Oh, by the way, my name's Kenzie. Nice to meet you. Okay, follow me. Proving your worth. I think it's about to reroll. Give me... There it is. Who says orange? Who says orange? None of you say orange. Butter has just typed their own name. I don't know if that's a valid guess, but you know what? I respect it. Orange. Oh my god! Sil, how did you do that? Wow! Oh, that's sick. I love that now it's automated. There's like a cut in and out so we can tell where the guesses are. I bet butter first. Ah, that one does go to smiles, you're right. My mistake, my mistake. Sorry, I'm paying it forward in the... Sorry, this crab is the only thing I care about. Please look above my head. Holy shit. This guy is everything I want to be. Look at him. Look at him. Oh my fucking god, he's slick with it. Dude. I pinch. We all pinch. Stop hoeing on me. Here we are. This climb serves as a decent test to see if you're a real climber. Top is up that way. Looks like you could climb the wall there. That crab seems to have an interesting technique. Heading back home soon. Meet me in town when you're done. Be careful. What if... I want to do anything but the way the crab does it, basically. One must imagine the crab happy. What have I done? Guys, I'm sorry. This jetpack you guys built for me is fucking terrible. This is awful. The jetpack you guys built, honestly, I told you it needed some sort of fossil fuel. It needed to run on dinosaur corpses. This thing is just full of hot air. This is unbelievable. Terrible stuff. Please, let me out. Shit. Look at me, I'm a real climber, chat. Just like that crab over there. It's farting all over the good plants. Yeah, it is, it is. Terrible stuff. Oh shit, wait, is there a double jump? There is a double jump. This changes not all that much, to be honest, but some things. Some things are changed by this. Did you guys DC my live reacts? That's messed up. Ooh. Wait, ladybug. Are they collectible? Am I collecting ladybugs? I hope so. I mean, that kind of sounds like my Twitch channel, to be honest. Grab onto a rock cluster like these to recover stamina. Oh, you can eat the weed. Nice. Thank you for the lurk, Twiggy. I appreciate that. Really should probably disconnect this wire one of these days, huh? Nah, who need... Wet rock? Wet rock? What makes this rock so wet? Why is it sweating so much? I guess it drains extra stamina, I'm assuming? Stem plus a ladybug? Okay. Ow. Wait! My hands are bandaged! This is fucked up. May I eat the weeds? Wait. What are you? There's berries! Berries good. Berries very good. Berries fix my many, many aching bones. Gotcha. Aha. We are weighed down by sort of the burden of our sins and also severe infection by the looks of it. That's probably fine. Okay. That's what I wanted. Ooh. Handaged. It's very good. That is extremely good. Oh, by the way, gang, this does put me in the mood for something I've talked about. I have wanted to go back to Peaks of Yore for the workshop content. You can now make custom maps in Peaks of Yore. And from what I've seen of people making them, they're pretty memey. They are pretty memey. I kind of look forward to a lot of them. I'm very interested. Which means if you guys own Peaks of Yore, or you're interested in playing it, at some point in time, I would really like to play a level made by you. I think that would be really fun. Normally we don't dust, but when the crops are involved, suddenly it's okay. Okay, Boomer. Yeah, that's how I feel too, still. Double standard, if you ask me. Double standard. Also, Vincent and Phantom. Hi. Welcome on in. Ready. Boop. Found a flag. Kenzie must have put it here. Better head back to New Tully with it. Alrighty. Oh, well, I was in the process of jumping to my death, but okay. Oh, you're back already. See, you brought the flag. Well done. What do I do with it? Oh, you can keep it. Anyway, you're actually quite the climber. Therefore, I hereby pronounce you my research assistant. I feel honored. Yeah, take this. It's a climbing permit. The rangers have to give you access to Mount Holm now. Alright. That is a very capitalized R. This music is so fucking me-coded. This music sounds like I am reviewing indie titles on the Wii Shop. That's what it feels like. I kind of vibe with it, to be honest. Yeah, see, that's what I've been reading it as, Zen, is 0 meters. I assume it's a mount on top of a mount on top of a mount. So, like, we get 100 meters up and then we're at mount 100 meters. Take this too. It's the Kilf Dex. I designed it myself. I already have a phone. It's for research. Keep an eye on it. Holds all kinds of useful information. Bro, I just spent all weekend filling out my Pokédex. I probably... This is a bad sign if I'm getting another one, to be honest. Love the trendy shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear, Vio. It might have some other functions, sir. Okay. Go check out New Tully properly if you haven't already, or you can just go explore the mountain right away. It's up to you. Be at the research center if you need any help. See you later. Great beginner route. Hello, friend. A route great for beginners. Probably wise to get some experience before tackling Mount Holm. That is a face. Wow. A rubber rope that's attached to your waist. You can winch just like anchor points. Shit, we have an inventory system in this game? Hey, Nana from the gift shop seemed down this morning. Can you go check on her? God, I love the pixel sort of delay on this. This is probably making my bitrate go to shit, but dude, the way this screen has like bleed as you scroll, that is incredibly aesthetic. God damn. Do we call Mount 100 meters Mount Loom? Not a bad idea. Contacts. Jimmy. Jimenez Garcia spends most of his time talking about other climbers. Oh my god, I have a pokey phone. Oh my god, how about the bus driver? His name's Wayne Smith. Why have I listed him as bus driver if I have a sort of Wikipedia entry on him? That feels bad. There's no way. Well, I hope you guys are ready for this to be like a huge portion of this stream. Good morning, Ink. Hi. It's tradition. I'm also playing this lopsided, I just realized. Okay. It's lock-in time, I think.
Oh.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Not now. Not now. Oh my god. Wait, you wrap around? Oh, that kind of kills a little bit of this for me then, to be honest. Oh, it just makes it more confusing though, I'm not gonna lie. It does just make it more confusing. I did that to myself. Ah, I did that to myself. I'm happy with 54. That was decent. Spaceman's stream getting derailed on a whim because there's a minigame within the game. It's more likely than you think. It continues to happen, doesn't it, Raskus? It continues to happen. Ellie, are you playing Netcase's childhood sim? I was always jealous of my buddy that had Snake on his phone because my phone had like even more copyright-free games on it. Was it Snake 2 that had the wraparound? It was definitely not original Snake. I know Snake 2 had some more stuff like that, yeah. I'm pretty sure original Snake didn't have a wraparound. It is synced with time on your PC. Oh shit, it is! Wait, that means I'm getting coffee in 5 minutes. Wait, no it doesn't. I'm playing first ad break. I'm not getting coffee in 5 minutes. I'm just thinking about coffee. Don't even worry about that. You're telling me I unlock like 6 of these things. Okay, this is a good game. Could have never carried all these bags here myself. Now I just gotta get them into the hotel and check in. All these guests. This is gonna be a long day. So I think game is like fractionally too loud, just like a touch. I'm gonna drop it like 10%. Ooh. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, actually. It's just your mum. Wow! Very dismissive. Harsh. I was told there was a spa. I don't know why that's written on the website. And a fine kitchen. Well, I guess it's just fine. Just, apparently. There's toilet paper here. Oh my god, I feel like I could get out of bounds with this. Feels very out of boundsy. I feel well, this, bye, bitch. No! Never let go, Rose! Alright, can I come back in now? I can. Okay, there's more people here now. I kind of also want to keep this, I'm not gonna lie. They're so rough on that lobby boy. Oh, lobby boy. I knew I should have brought a tent. Oh, now it's really worth money. Okay, holy shit. Hurry up, lobby boy. Be kind to the kiddo. This is coming with me. Holy shit, hang on. Is that the only one I can pull out? I guess it is. Well, you guys are on your own, but I'm taking the TV. Anywho. Thank you for the lurk, butter. I hope you're having a good one over there. Alright, we're rolling. I'm Olimark Peck. Right now, I stand in front of Mount the world's biggest mountain. Up until now, nobody has ever reached the peak. It's so tall.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Some say that peak might not even exist. But this year, I'll prove that it does. This is the big climb. Cut. Not bad, that'll do. Wait. Maybe I should say tallest mountain instead of biggest. What do you think? Dude, it doesn't matter. We got this already, it was perfect. Let's take it again. The world's tallest mountain, he actually corrects himself. How's that? Perfect. On the mark. I think that's enough. Maybe it was a bit too perfect. I do want it to feel natural. It's repeating now. Is that Bear Grylls? What do you think, Potter? What do you think? A man I have not thought about in a hot minute. Is he an Olimar reference? Oh, probably. Yeah, actually, I didn't think of the name scheme. Yeah. Ah! It's so nice to get out of the big city. Sorry, I thought she was screaming. Nature is beautiful. He looks like him? I could see it. Do I need to go around the side or do I'm just up? Okay. Well then. Uh-huh. Bear Grylls, is the food good? You better believe it. Okay, I see. Ellie, what did I do? I'm so nice and lovely, I swear. Okay. Whatever this is, that is a nightmare of a climb. Hang on. Ow. And on that note, I have to play ads. It's Twitch, I play ads manually so that you get less for the rest of the stream. Believe it or not, that's actually the best way to do it. We'll be right back. See you guys shortly. You're just gonna miss me fucking around town. See you in a minute. Ooh. Did you see our kebab experience? I did. Did you enjoy it? Did you like the kebab? Oh, new live react spotted! Dude, these have taken forever to pop up. Good lord. That's one of the new live reacts. Egg dog. This might be the easy. Ooh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. That was terrifying. Yeah, Egg Dog made the cut. Egg Dog made the cut, chat. Hole in one? No, not quite. Ow. That is a very strange experience. Ding dong. Sounds like Ocarina of Time boss fight music. Against like Lizardfellows or something. So this just gets us over here. But why? Think Sambo liked it most? Man, a kebab is an addiction. Were you guys there the other night? I think I found out I have a time and date for the first kebab I ever ate. I have a time and date, I believe, for the first kebab I ever ate. Is this nothing? Oh, it's death. Very good. It's so funny to me that I can pick out exactly when I had my first kebab. And this is actually how we used to live back then, chat. In the days of television, satellite TV. This is actually how we used to... Ow! This is actually how we used to live. Unbelievable, but true facts. Unbelievable. I can even replace myself. Hang on. Yeah, almost. My word. No, but kebabs sneak up on you. I feel like they're the kind of thing where, like, on paper, they don't sound amazing. And maybe your first one's not the best or anything like that. But you start getting into, like, changing up the sauces. Things like that. If you can curate a kebab to your exact taste, you're going to have a good time. And, like, there's so much variety that you can probably do that. I believe in you to have an even better kebab experience. Was there any store I didn't go into here? No, there's just the hotel over here. The top of this, which I guess is a thing. We'll go up and see. Man, now I want a kebab. What? Since when is that not grabbable? Thursday can't come soon enough, chat. Thursday can't come soon enough. Now, is there a reason to be down here? Just goes to the research post, right? It's good enough that after the first picture was taken, the second became an idea as I dug in and finished it maybe 5 minutes later. You will start to crave kebab like I do. I've mentioned before, kebabs are something that, for me, has a timer. If I think of a kebab, at a certain point, there's a countdown until I must have a kebab. I don't know what happens if I ignore that timer. I've never tried. Gotcha! I don't have enough gems. Oh, hey. I work here. You might have guessed, because I'm standing here. Behind the counter. Sigh. Yo, Windbreaker and Fox, how y'all doing? Welcome on in. Sadness happens? I think it's that, yeah, I fall into like a deep hole, spiritually. Can I help you with anything? The delivery truck didn't arrive today. I mean, we're all stocked up. And I'm worried because it's my daughter who drives that truck. I can look for her. That's sweet of you. Please be careful. Where? I mean, oh. Oh, God. There's been a sort of auto-vehicular incident. No, my mom's gonna be so disappointed. I was driving the monthly delivery to the gift shop in New Tully. I took my eyes off the road for just 1 second. Then this banana peel came up out of nowhere. Why is there a guy peeping? Next thing I know, the van's spinning like crazy. Luckily, that rock caught me. But all the gear I was about to deliver flew out of the back of the van. He could help me get those crates back, sure. What is this man's deal? He scares me. A kebab-shaped hole in your heart. That's a Nirvana song, right? Pretty sure it is, anyway. So thank you all for the self-care checks. I am, like, most of the way through my water already, because I'm a goof like that. He put the banana there, clearly. I say guilty until proven innocent, honestly. I agree. Unless he can prove that he's innocent, he is a guilty party. Ow. You're thinking of kebab-shaped box. I've been trapped inside your kebab box. Holy shit. Dear God. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's a no grab. I don't know why I went this way. Let's drop carefully and slowly. Not get weird about this. I'm going to scream. That's not grabbable! Oh. I see. Am I about to... Oh, it's just look around. Forgive me for thinking moment... It shoots a rope, I see. I can shoot my own rope. You can shoot your own rope in this one, chat. That's wild. I did momentarily think I was going to sort of shift into the background a la Paper Mario. Yo, frikadelli. Now I am hungry too. Sorry about talking about delicious kebabs that we should all eat and enjoy. Sorry about talking about that so much. Delicious kebabs that we all enjoy and would be better off eating right now. Can I detach? Oh, this is not an X rope. This is a B rope. So it must be, I guess? Can I only detach it if I'm at it? Yes. Okay. That makes sense, actually. Think Big Kebab got to LA? No, I'm not a sellout. I'm eating turnips? What are you guys selling out for? I'm curious. There's a bird. Ladybug. Jesus Christ, my life. Sell out for kebab, to be honest. I've genuinely thought about going into a chicken treat and being like, listen, oh my god, they're about to run over that seagull. Oh no. Terrifying. I've genuinely thought about going into a chicken treat and being like, hey, I advertise your food like a lot. Not in a good way, but... One kebab a week to shamelessly promote kebabs? Deal. I'm in. So when are you sending me that kebab, J.R.? You can equip the items you use or find out more about them. I see. So that's a B button because I locked it in on B button already. Okay. That is a missile, is what that is. Gotcha. Allows you to launch yourself 2 times in any direction. Sure, Harley, hit me. That was apparently edible. Sell out for pho? Soup life? Holy shit. Okay, I like that item. Morning, Kel. I hope you're doing well. I seem to be having some sort of fit. The crates! Those are the last ones. They must have bounced like crazy to get all the way over there. Oh, done finding them. You think you could haul them up here? Sure. There's so many. Wow, I am suffering an exorcism right now. Oh my god. So a banana peel on the road when the bus broke down and a banana peel on the road when the overturned van. That amuses me. Do you think they're related? Do you think they're linked, Harley? Maybe. There's at least 3 Baconary box sales attributed to you. You know what's funny about that is I think there's only ever been 3 Baconary box sales as well. Wildly enough. Good food I've sold out. Extra enthusiasm, especially if it's sushi. I'd go pretty hard for pasta cup or pizza. I gotta be honest. Basically, the Italians can sort of puppet me around to any degree they want. Lordy, lordy. That is 100%. That's literally all of them. Oh god, I gotta stop having this exorcism happen to me. That was fast. Looks like most of the boxes are intact. Thanks so much. Thanks to you, the gift shop can continue business as usual. Good luck on Mount Om. Sushi is expensive, so I don't have to pay for it. I am game. That is fair. That is a good thing to keep in mind. Sell out to Domino's if they made a me-style pizza. I've mentioned before, we got one of those, like... I mention this all the time, but I love this story. I will go on about this. You will, like, there will be a funeral for me, and part of the fucking stories that people tell will be about me never shutting up about pizza. We got like a code for a free pizza from Domino's being like, hey, you haven't ordered in 2 weeks and we're so sad. We're a corporation and we want to emotionally manipulate you. And I timed it with Jules in such a way we got 2 free pizzas delivered instead of 1. It's a one-time use free pizza code. If I ever get another one again, I'm going to schedule a Discord event where we all put in the same code at the exact same time. I could solve world hunger with another free pizza code. It's possible. It's actually possible. I was worried sick about you. I don't know if I can let you keep driving. I'm fine, Mom. But it's so dangerous out there. Well, I made it, didn't I? That's all that matters. I'm also sort of in your face right now. No, unironically, like, if you are Australian-based, and you have a local Domino's, I will schedule an event so that we can all do this all at once. It has to be, I think it has to be regional. It has to be, like, down to the wire, too, you know? The timing has to be, like, perfect. Ellie just staring cheek to cheek into this man's soul. It's how your email finds me, Ink. You know what, Bet? I'm down. You're in. You're on the list. Sil, you're on the list. You're getting free pizza next time I get one. Honestly, that goes for the rest of you guys. If they ever do this again, which they might not because I exploited it, if they ever do, hey, would you like a free pizza to get you back on the wagon again, I expect all of us to plan an event around it. Oh, lordy. So right. Did I get paid for that work? I don't think I did. This is a very furious sort of walk. No way, ice cream fridge. I should not be allowed in the stores in this video game. Wait, can you prop fly? Hang on. I almost hit grandmother with a bicycle. That's fine. Uh-huh. I did hear this game wasn't patched much after release. That's all I'm gonna say. Me using a blender at midnight, only just realizing my sin. Oh, butter. Oh, butter. Be hilarious if it worked in my region too. I mean, I'd be down to try, but I assume they are somewhat region locked, right? Great beginner route. Climbing Man Yarrow. Sure. Guess I'm moving to Australia just for free pizza. Think of the savings, Glomp. Welcome! I guess you saw my note on the bulletin board? I just wanted to let newcomers know about this spot. It's great for practice. You can see there's loads of big grippy faces. Evenly spaced. Mostly non-lethal drops. Great for getting the hang of those basic swings. Take your time. Oh! What are you? Can I touch your face? I touched it. I don't know what it was, but I touched it. Need a middleman to ship outside of Australia. What we need is someone in international waters to order the pizza. Hi. So hooking to into anchor, you can shorten the rope by pointing L towards the anchor or extend it by doing the opposite. Sure. Gotcha. I'm here to fly, buddy. I don't know about you. Oh, dear. Oh, that's kind of sick. Maybe we just get some sand back. Working on your model? Yeah. Popping open Blender at midnight. Holy shit, that's quite a swing. Ooh. We got potions too, nice. You know what? Very good Ayup game. Top quality in the Ayup department. I am feeling it. Just remembered and sent you the lentil soup recipe. Let's go. Thank you, Nat. I appreciate that. I'm on my lentil arc right now, chat. I'm on my lentil arc. Only thing I care about is how to cook and enjoy lentils. There's the peaks of your goal wondering when I'm coming back. The answer is probably soon, to be honest. If there's enough, like, good workshop maps, I'd be down. Remember to expect your lentils before cooking them, especially the green ones. My best friends, the lentils, would never betray me. I actually think they're probably fine now. You just need to have a positive relationship with them like I do. Hello, goat. You seem very frazzled by this. Ow! Bro. Can I grab the goat? Ow. No. Well, gotcha. Do you know if Wally and Raw Chen Gull have any relation? Unfortunately, they do not. It's a coincidence, but you don't see them in the same place all that often. Except on my stream, in which case you do see them in the same place pretty frequently, actually. Nudlers is here. Hi, Nudlers. How's Rat Dad life? Welcome in, my friend. Oh, that was not as successful as I'd like it to be. Is there a benefit to getting all of them other than just being able to go higher? Or? I think they're just there for funsies mostly. I want that currency. I want... There we go. Okay, that is a hell of an... Yup, to be honest. There we go. Whew. I'll never do anything productive in my time ever again because I'm too busy staring at the cage 24/7. I knew that would be the kind of rat person you are, honestly. I knew it, I knew it. Onto you from the beginning. You can also detach at any time by wobbling the left stick. Huh. Interesting binding. My mom used to make me check them for potentially unsuitable lentils every time she made the soup. You know what? Fair. Okay, so double jump actually stops your momentum pretty hard. I need to keep that in mind. Has anyone tried to make lentil tofu? I have... Egg! Egg, 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 egg. Eat? No. You've done too much for me in my life. Ellie, egg. It is calling to me after all of that time spent in egging on. It is calling to me. We'll leave it right there. My sin has been posted. I'm attempting to make sorbet stuff out of frozen foot. Wait a minute. Wait, trying to make sorbet thing by blending frozen fruit like I saw on the internet. We did that recently. We did that like recently. We blended up a bunch of mango pieces that we mixed with yogurt. Really nice. I think you'd struggle to make like a straight up smoothie out of the texture, but it made good like frozen sorbet. I'm also doing mango. Bestie, we are so alike. Can I tell you something funny? This is not a particularly serious comment, but every time I use bestie as a descriptor for someone, there's a little part of me that goes, I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry, Topper. There's like a little part of me every time I use that honorific for someone where I'm like, oh fuck, I'm sorry, Topper. Oh my god. You could blend a baconery box into a smoothie. Yeah, you could also commit sins against God. You could do that. Yeah, you could. You could also just make like an unrivaled evil that like the sight of which drives man completely mad. You could do that. That's actually possible. Oh yeah, no problem. You could expose us all to the horrors of everyday life. You could do that. That's possible. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, for sure. Calling people bestie in text is weird to me because bestie is the German word for beast. Oh, Nudlers. My bestie. When you say bestie, I assume Topper is entered straight. Fuck, okay, I gotta be careful then. I gotta be careful. I don't even think Topper takes this seriously, and yet in my head I'm like, this is a betrayal. It's a small betrayal, but it's a betrayal, you know? And that is, I guess, the end of our peak. Going bestie mode. That's pinned. Could also be Kel. I don't use bestie that much for Kel because I find Kel too like conversational as a name. Some people have really conversational names. And I had an experience. I had an experience recently where I tried to shorten someone's name and they got really mad at me for it. Like, say that their name was like Prepared Anchovy. And I used the name Prep for them. And they were like, my name is Prepared Anchovy. Don't ever fucking call me Prep. And I went, that's awesome. I'm never gonna say your name, dude. I am literally never gonna say your name. I will literally never read your name.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Please don't call me Nud. I can't do that because in the Nud in Australia directly means naked. It directly means naked. Lurs. A traditional German name, Lurs, yeah. What's that guy from Metallica? Lurs Ulrich? Do you guys like him? Or... Whee! Into the void. Ow. I actually kind of thought that's how you finish levels, I'm not gonna lie. What have we discovered here? Huh. God. I feel like I've discovered like a crime scene. What the fuck? You don't often use the full title of Master Jero and it annoys me slightly. Well, because you've been invited to the council, Jero, but we do not yet grant you the title of Master. You know this. I guess we finished? No? I think I was meant to climb back down calmly. You know what? Is it even possible to get back? Oh, this is functionally out of bounds. Okay, we're going to abuse our resources here. We're going to abuse our resources and see. I want to see if it's possible to get back in. We fell very far. Oh! What is this? Was this where I was meant to fall? Yes. I mean, I guess we did it? No? I guess there was maybe an NPC or a flag or something I missed. I mean, fair enough. I'm gonna go eat turnips. Ow. It's ridiculous. It's unfair. Should have eaten that egg. Wait. They respawn? Hang on a second. Oh, Darth Jero would be a great Halloween name. Holy shit. Give me more turnips. Can we have Darth Jero as a trait? See, honestly, we go way back. I've known that guy since he was a Padawan. I've never had a game make me feel more like I'm playing with a fidget spinner. Which, I will let you view that as a positive or a negative. It's up to you. Oh god, no. Piss. Right, stand back. Thumb conditioning, exactly. What does it mean to be a drongo? A drongo would be someone who is ill-behaved. What is this maneuver that's happening on screen? A drongo would be someone who is very ill-mannered and potentially conducts illegal activities when they are under the use of a substance. A drongo would be someone who is reckless in their behaviors, usually while very drunk. Decramping, of course. But what if I want my cramps on? Little climbing joke for y'all. Any climbers in the audience tonight? Feel free to ask me about other Australianisms. I probably won't know the answer because most things people know about Australia, like terminology. Yes, we were literally meant to talk to this guy, who is not at the peak, by the way. Most Australianisms that people know about are from like 30 to 40 years ago, and no, I'm not joking. It's very out of date. I'll be damned. What a technique. Never seen anything like it. Did you like the part where I got to the peak and then tossed myself into the void to die? I think we'll see more of each other, Pinchy. I don't want to be Pinchy. I don't want to be Pinchy. I'm not Pinchy. But we can conduct gacha now. Yes. Is Australia real? No. It's like a, what is it, Bielefeld? Bielefeld? It's kind of like that. It's just made up. But we all pretend it's real, so like it fills me with, like basically I'm essentially an imaginary friend. If you guys stop believing in me, this stream won't exist. What is a Bielefeld? I've never heard of it. I trust that you would have never heard of it, Nudlers. That's fair, that's fair. I'll say not, Lurs, of course, Lurs. Batmania is real, that one's real, yeah. I guess we put on this dumb hat, sure. Nice. Oh my god, we can dress up. Sort of a lot going on in this menu. This is perfect. This is all we needed to do. There we go. Just gonna let them, you know, honestly, it's fine if they're not hurting anyone, I guess. Do you also think that the shop owner seems a bit sad today? I mean, we already dealt with that. Might be time for the mountain, everybody. Or, oh god, this is gonna be sort of everything we do here, okay. Didn't know it was a joke that was internationally known. I know it from like some like Reddit conspiracy posts and things like that. Surmount. I'm trying, Teflon, I'm trying. Welcome in, by the way. Also, hey, Why, I hope you're doing well. I love this game. I'm coming around to it. I started it pretty fond of it, and I think it's actually, I think it's a good game. I think it's a very good game. It's got premium yups in it, I will say. Top tier yupping. I'm a local expert in foraging. For some reason, nobody ever shows up for my tour. Please visit me out in Stemple Pass. There are all kinds of tasty berries and bugs you can eat. Wait, bugs? Sorry. What I can eat? Free foraging tour guided by expert? Looks like there's something scribbled underneath. Free foraging tour, come on. Challenge gets pretty solid, it has some length as well. I'm pretty sure it was you that sent this, by the way, wasn't it, Smiles? I appreciate that. Huh? Did you come here for my foraging tour? That's so nice of you. Welcome to the foraging tour of your dreams. Today, I'll show you what a gourmet pantry the wild can be. Come on, see me at the top of this cliff. Oh my god, he teleports. Buddy left me alone with your cool tent. Has a very big learning curve and a lot of people bounced off. I have seen people say that one of the reasons they warned people away from this game is because it basically had no post-launch support, or very, very minimal post-launch support. That's unfortunate, but I don't necessarily think that's a deal breaker for me. Although apparently one of the things, oh, that's a bee. No, cease. But I grabbed it. Ow. That's okay. I will say one of the things they were particularly reporting is that there is a level that goes to 3 FPS and it has never been fixed. There's just a level that you play at 3 FPS. Gonna get myself ready for work, even more reluctantly than usual for obvious reasons. Ta-ta, lovelies. Thanks for dropping in, Nudlers. I'm always so happy to see you. Congrats on your new children, and may your day at work be good. Or as good as it can be. Woo! Nice. Bye Nudlers, rats. Very good, very good. Congrats, that's the one. Haven't run into that level, but I've not beaten it yet either. I'm just judging by, sometimes when I am about to stream a game, I go check like the discussion forum and things like that, just to check real quick that there's no like emergency situation with it, or like crashes that could happen or something like that. The top post right now is someone saying how like, don't buy this, there's still a broken thing in the game, etc, etc. I don't necessarily know how I feel about that, I haven't encountered it yet, but something I was warned about, so keep it in mind, I guess. It's a 2-person team. It didn't do well. I could see that. XO Neon Tiger. Hi, Ellie. How are your shinies? Well, let's find out together. Does this make you guys uncomfortable? Well, my head's cut off, so yes, it should. Hang on a second. Does this make you guys uncomfortable? What do they look like? They look good? I can't really tell. I can't bend right now. Honestly, me and my model have something in common. I can't bend right now, and neither can my model. Think of it, the 10 months, Neon. Oh my god, that's never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Since I'm shouting out every fucking member of BF tonight, which is not a bad thing, I'm very happy to be doing it. I will also say XO Neon Tiger is an excellent streamer. Someone I look up to a lot. I talk a lot of ideas with Neon, because Neon gives me a lot of inspiration, and I think has a very strong direction for, like, what he wants to do on Twitch in the same way that I do. So if that sounds appealing for you, you know exactly where to go. Also, you can say his name kind of like Ashley says Leon in Resident Evil 4 and be like, Neon! Which is just good and fun, and everyone should be doing it. You made it! Whew. But, oh, you got stung by a bee. I totally didn't plan for that to happen. Luckily, food is the best way to recover from something like that. Grab yourself some fruits and berries. It'll make you feel better. Fruits and berries? Wait, Silent Hill Ascension mentioned? Can I get another Neon like that? Neon! That's all you need. We're just going to make me feel emotions. Cool, cool. I can distract you with my current hyperfixation, Neon, which is Pokemon Go. I'm deep in the fucking weeds with Pokemon Go right now, gang. I'm deep in the weeds with Pokemon Go right now. We had a community day, which meant, I think it's like shinies were like 1 in 64 instead of 1 in 512 or something like that, I think is how it works, right? And I made out like a fucking bandit. Look at all these K-pop ducks. Look at them all. They're beautiful. Also, I traded one back and forth with Jules and it rolled lucky, which is basically, it's cheaper and it's guaranteed good IVs, which is awesome. I would say this, as someone that used to play Pokemon Go in a rural town where there was only one Pokestop and one gym, I had only seen one shiny from playing the game for like 3 to 4 years. Yeah, bisexual toucanon, that's why I liked it as well. I heard K-pop, I've been summoned. Hello, Fox. Welcome in. This, for me, these were catch of the days, though. These were catch of the days, right? This is shiny Corviknight with almost maxed IVs. Don't ignore my tag system. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And then this one will dox me because it has my full GPS location on it. So all of you behave yourself. All of you behave yourselves. This is the lucky Quaquaval, which is evolved Quaxley. Now, see, it does have my full location down here. It was caught around Australia. Keep that in mind. Like, that is where I live. Fair enough. Shiny Toucanon is my baby. I got one natural at the start of Ultra Sun when it came out. Her name was Ballista. That's so good. I love her. Not in Australia, around it. Yeah. Full carnival duck, yeah. I quite like the Quaquaval shiny, to be honest. It's just, if you're wondering what it is, it takes deep blue and makes it all pastel, kind of like off purple, which is quite nice. Honestly, I like it. I like it. Doxed, I know. Got all my ducks in a row? I do. Any of you guys heard of Como-O prior to this? I have no idea what this mon is. I am a very uninformed Pokemon player. Don't feel safe using phone in South America in public, so I play Sky Cards. You know what? Sky Cards is the way to go. I don't know what a Como-O is. I don't know. Seems kind of cool. It's like a raptor. I don't know. Down. Kind of like Como-O. I like the shiny. The shiny is pretty interesting to me because it looks like overgrown ivy. Like a Komodo? I'm not really sure. Know of one, never caught it or cared for it. That's fair. It's a sound dragon. I see. It's dragon fighting, right? It's the Shudo legendary of Sun and Moon. Okay, that makes a ton of sense. Because also I will just shout out. I mean, you will probably see it, but I will just shout out. Shiny Gardevoir is fucking stunning. Like really, really nice shiny. It's hard to see on this overview, but the white is off pink, which means shiny Gardevoir, of which this is a male one, is trans pride colored. So that's, I mean, thumbs up from me, I guess. Remember a little heart on their head? Yeah. The little ones have the little heart on their head, like this guy here. Also, our Rookidee shiny is like cream colored, which is really nice. I have a suspicion they're just making up Pokemon. You really think that in a world where there's 4 different Flabibis and all of them can be shinies? You really think that? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But yes, that was my weekend. My weekend was something like 21 shinies or something like that. My weekend, I think, was 21 shinies, which is fucking wild. Makes sounds with its armor to threaten people, and like weirdly enough to reminds me a bit of home. Maybe the Polynesian influence of sumo. Could also see a little bit of that in, this is going to be a weird comparison, but I could see a little bit of that in the monster from, the guy from The Office can't talk. What is that fucking movie? Oh my god, whatever. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Zam, indeed, Zosya. Welcome in. And Elise, hello. How y'all doing? Subtle shinies are hit and miss, though, for me. I do like when they're drastic. My biggest disappointment is probably Gengar shiny. If Gengar shiny was, like, deep blue instead of slightly less saturated, I would be very happy with it, but alas. Did help with routine launch in South America. It was a stressful week. Well, shit, congrats. I hope everything went well. At least Mega Gengar shiny is cool. Is Mega Gengar white? Mega Gengar's white, right? We're eating fruits and berries, chat. This is Silent Hill Ascension. I do like a white Gengar. I got a soft spot for Gengar, Mimikyu, Totodile. I have a shiny Totodile, by the way. I don't know what to do with it. I think it's staying at Totodile. I have a shiny Totodile. Very, very happy to have a shiny Totodile. Learned how shinies apparently pick the colors, at least originally. It just switched to the next palette in the code, so unfortunately some hit similar tones. Oh, so in like the original game code, it was kind of like scripted by programming rather than like designer's choice, I guess? That makes sense. Jim when he takes a challenge from Dwight. No, it's the horror movie where the whole thing is monsters can only hear you, they can't see you. Oh, I really dislike these movies a lot. Sickly Green Machamp is not a vibe. Sickly Green Machamp is not a vibe. But also kind of is as well, in a weird way. A Quiet Place is the one. Thank you, Vio. Yeah, for those that don't know, the like monsters in that are like... They're like sonar seeking, but based on armor plates rattling. They're a cool design. I just hate those fucking movies. I'm sorry. Sorry to sound like a downer. I'm usually pretty enthusiastic about most horror experiences, but man, I fucking hate the Quiet Place movies, man. Green Jolteon and Espeon. Very good takes, Butter. Very good takes. Totodile is my favorite Pokemon. Glomp? Me too. Totodile is my favorite. I loved Totodile so much when I was a kid. I used to breed Totodiles en masse and give them to all of my friends. That was my thing. Yo, Liz, how you doing? Welcome on in. So like hear me out, Ink. The only reason I'm deleting that is because I think more people should watch The Ritual. And I think more people should watch The Ritual without knowing about that. But I agree. I fully agree. By the way, The Ritual is a really fucking good movie. Go watch The Ritual. We just put it on streaming once because we were like, oh yeah, okay, this is a movie. Who gives a shit? And the opening couple of scenes are like, damn, that's good. And it's good all the way to the end. It's a very solid film. Make an alternate where the monster hates being overstimulated and it's called A Loud Place. No, that's just me going to Aldi, Fox. That's me going to Aldi. By the way, I've made it my habit to shout out BF members today. Hexfox is not escaping, by the way. We raided into Hexfox not even that long ago for the first time. I believe, if I am not mistaken, when she was playing Klonoa 2, which I knew basically nothing about, and talking speedrunning and gaming, things like that. I've always been very passionate about the things that Fox is passionate about as well. I love her stream, and I'm a big fan of hers. Y'all should be checking out Fox, honestly. Y'all should be checking out Fox. We love Fox here. 2017 or 2025? Ah, that is a solid question. Whichever one is it? Oh, 2017. It is 2017. It is 2017? Hold up. Let's clarify that. Yes, it is 2017. It is. 2025, I wouldn't have seen it. That's true. I watched it like... Yeah, I was trying to work out the age of a film. I watched it like over a year ago and I'm like, did it come out in 2025? Fuck me. I embarrass myself, dude. I embarrass myself. It feels earlier than 2017. It kind of does and doesn't. They're edible, all right? What is this going to do to my body? Money. I like edible money. That works for me. Been so busy, I forgot about Bug Friends for a bit, but I love Bug Friends. I did mention butter at the start of stream because I'm a big fan of butter, but butter's coming back soon. I can't be more stoked about that, to be honest. It's not possible. You can stoke me as much. Stoke me right now, I dare you. I can't get more stoked about butter coming back. Ellie, have you seen the, what have I seen? What have I seen, Teflon? Hit me. You can jump so high. Forgot to mention that mushrooms are a bit special around here. They can give you all kinds of effects, good and bad. When Evil Lurks, I believe, is that the film where, like, there's, like, possession, but it's infectious? I'm pretty sure that's the one. There is some scenes in that film where I'm like, I cannot believe this is in a movie. Yeah, that's a very good film. Excellent, excellent film. Don't watch it unless you want to have a really shit day, though. I will say, don't watch it unless you want to have, like, a really bad mood for a while. It's something I will say. It's one of those films, it's not a happy experience. Colors and shapes swap around every day or so, but they're always a good source of food if you're open to some side effects. Okay. Nice. Oh, wow. Give me the rock. Pokes you with a metal stick covered in soot? You can't stoke me any further. Keep trying. Keep trying. I dare you to keep stoking me. Come on. Hope you're having a good stream, Ellie. Hey, we are Save the BS. Hope you're having a good one too. Yes, I do not remember who gifted that sub, but it was during one of the bombs. I'm very grateful as well. And I'm sure you're grateful too. That's very sweet of you to come in and say thank you. I'll let him know if we're hoeing now? Are we hoeing? Is that what we're doing? And I was like, that was awful. I felt horrible. I loved it. Yeah, that's... Trying to think of a film where I feel that way. I'll come back to it. Holy shit, that stone's locked in the air. Chris! Hello, by the way. Are you up to your turn? Yeah, no, that's relatable, Butter. It's one of those films I warn people of, like, don't put this on if you're, like, having a chill snack evening. Yeah, it is, like, tough watch territory, for sure. Don't make me go get the stick I saved from the beach fire I made a few months back. Sure, I need to see it literally right now is the thing. It's time for something that'll really water your mouth. You see, under rocks, you can find all kinds of juicy bugs. I love bugs! Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to make you eat something that you love. That would be too cruel. I should probably end the foraging tour here. Things are only going to get more extreme from here. Maybe I should set up an extreme foraging tour for the more daring. I could even charge more for that. That it? Oh, yeah. Hey, my confidence has been like a bug under a rock lately. I appreciate you trying my foraging tour. I really needed that. So thank you. Come back anytime if you need a refresher. Please. Good luck on Mount I think none of us doing enough to save the bees, honestly. I think that's fair. New item rations, okay. Gonna put you on while I color on the way to work. Oh, that sounds lovely. Bees are great. I agree, Kisa. You're preaching to the choir here. Chat, do you like gacha? For cosmetics? I like gacha for cosmetics. Purple button-up shirt. Kinda nice. Which gacha game is this? I think it's, Genshin Rimshot. Hello, Tupper. Thank you for 8 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but I assure you, incredibly kind. Welcome back to the hive mind, my friend. Good to see ya. Oh, Ellie, I do not like gacha. No, neither do I. Don't worry, neither do I. This kind of gacha is fine. Oh, okay, good. Sandals with socks! I look like you've just woken me up on Christmas Eve. When will that dog learn? I look like you've just woken me up on Christmas Eve. And I'm seeing 3 ghosts. Granny? Is this game granny coded? Ellie? Am I in trouble? What did I do? Sorry, kiddo. No climbing permit, no entry. Oh, you have one. Suppose I gotta let you through then. I mean, I kinda... Do we? I feel like we're getting very distracted here, you know? Want to own a gacha machine IRL that accepts tokens for if I ever decide to table again in my life, because then I can make funny 3D prints to gacha machine. Oh my god, that sounds sick. That's so cool. I used to have... Man, I wish I still had this. Next time I'm at my parents', I might try and find it. I used to have a fairly authentic miniature, like, gumball machine. And I filled it with, like, jelly beans and mints and stuff. And so I'd put, like, a fake coin in and twist it, and I'd watch, like, a little mint or something roll all the way down the spiral. And I'd have a little treat. I feel like if I made that a stream redeem for you guys to, like, give me a mint or, like, a jelly bean, that would get mashed. Oh, my God. Anyway. The art of ledge climbing. I hate to see newbie climbers get hurt when you overexert yourself climbing ledges. Come by for a quick lesson. You'd have to hard limit that. I think I would, yeah. Unironically, I've been considering that as a method to limit my gummy consumption. It's maybe not a bad idea. You've just got to have stuff that, like, it, you know, in a small, hot, enclosed space, it's not going to go rotten or anything like that. Really obviously, but hear me out. Some jelly beans is going to get sticky. You gotta get that hard-coded stuff, you know? Didn't expect such a crowd. Come on, folks, let's practice some ledge climbing. Alright, after I eat these fucking berries. This is your chance, buddy. Maybe after you'll finally be able to deal with ledges. Doubt it. Come on, don't be like that. Can I have... Thank you. Used to have a redeem to snack, so I had a huge stash of gummy bears, but I kept eating them normally, so I need to lock them away. Oh... First things first. This is a ledge. They're a bit harder to hold onto than other surfaces. You see, hanging on this side is easy peasy. You can swing as usual. Because of this ledge's angle, hanging on this side is more difficult. It takes a lot of strength to swing on this side. You can only go very slowly or risk losing your grip. Gotta pay attention to your body's position in relation to the ledge. Okay, do you? And I guess on a longer one. I don't get it. It's simple. Jaggy side is good. Flat side is bad. Could have just said that. Burrell. Anyway. Millhouse wants to know if he can have a treat redeemed to her. Alright, chat. If everyone redeems their hose, Millhouse can have a treat, I think. I think if everyone collectively redeems their hose, I'm going to interpret that as Millhouse gets a treat. I think that's... Oh. Fucking get it. Ow. I get it. Okay. Ow. I understand. There is... Julian is serving up the treats as we speak. Don't worry, he's not been scammed. Millhouse is getting treats. Holy shit. You guys did it. You've affected my cat's real life. Stop hiding in the bushes. You gotta get up on that ledge. Let me finish tinkling. It's been 10 minutes. I like to take my time. The bones complete the skeleton, chat. I've officially run out of horrors. Oh no. Wait, I I don't understand the Oh, now I understand the difference. Hang on. It throws you. That's more about the momentum of it, right?
Baconary boxes.
The skull is at the start. Someone's been murdered? Oh. There we go. Forcing myself to work and then I'm fully unmedicated. Unmedixed? Not super inspired, so I think I just gotta prepare for bed. That's fair, butter. That's fair. It's an interesting to watch climbing game. I'm actually really enjoying it, yeah. Both kitties get treats? Oh, both kitties get treats, don't worry. Marcus gets what is referred to as Uber treats. Because he doesn't get up to get treats like Millie does. He waits very patiently for his to be delivered to him. He gets Uber treats. However, Marcus is also not super enthusiastic about treats. Have a look at this fella's technique. The trick is to do a nice half spin on the correct side of the ledge. Even a short swing could fling you a significant distance. Nice. I relate to Marky on a spiritual level. I understand that. I do. He's curious now. He's very curious what's going on. I touch your face, creature. I don't think I want to go to the side for any reason, do I? Come. Okay. That was really weird. Nice. You beaut. Oh, hang on. Hold up. Nice. Loads of money. You handled that pretty well. Seems like you got the basics down. Gets trickier once you get a bit further up Mount Ohm. In Zone 2, the angles of the ledges are often completely sideways. So not for the faint of heart. That's all I had to teach for now. Alright, nice. Pretty steady little bit of progress. Gotcha time. Oh, hello. I was looking for... Action? I just got the biggest hit of Ooblets. Has anyone else played Ooblets? Holy shit, I just felt Ooblets in my soul just now. Good God. Many have inspired to conquer Mount and many have perished beneath it. Today, I embark on my own attempt. Will I meet the same fate? No, because I am Olamark Peck. I will reach the summit so the world may know my name. This is The Big Climb. Perfect. You can do it. I love you. Soulblitz, that's the one, Mitty, yeah. Ooblets has been on my wishlist for literal years. One of the... Oh, I have quite a history with Ooblets. I played it a bunch, and I loved it very much. It's also one of the only... I think it's... Is this right? It's the first game I was playing as Ellie Space Mantis that I was raided during. I think that's true. I was raided by someone else playing Ooblets, whose stream name was Hana Zakashi, who literally, probably 20 minutes before stream, I gifted Power Wash Simulator 2 to, because we played through the entire original Power Wash together. And I've also met her in real life and hung out with her in Sydney and things like that. I've had such a fantastic friendship with that person. It's because we were both playing Ooblets the same night. It's very funny. It's where I miss every time you're no longer on the mountain. I miss being on the mountain personally as well, Butter. I understand. Ooblets is a fantastic game. I don't think it's a very deep game, but it's a very fun merging of things, and I know they've had a ton of DLC and things like that since then. I highly recommend it. It is a fantastic experience. I didn't think he'd show up here after all this time. He's changed so much. Seems so full of himself now. You better get going before that jerk starts showing up all over the mountain. Speaking of Mountain, I'm working on something that you should prove helpful to you. Can't tell you about it just yet. In the meantime, you should try to make it to Zone 2. Gotta go now. Let's stay in touch. Okay. This is a wonderful creature over here. Tohoho. Maybe my first impression of you was misguided. Please keep going. I'd like to see more. Hold on, I can do something for you. Should help you endure another beating or so. Oh shit. See me on the mountain, little climber. Aha. Well then. Yeah, no, I love doublets. It's only gotten better as it's been patched to my understanding. It's gacha time. We're doing these and then I'm going for coffee, I think. Green sweater, I'm good. Orchid mantis is such a wonderful first mantis to get. Well, first bug, not first mantis. Always wanted a tattoo of them. Oh! Tupper. This stream is dedicated to you now. This is a Tupper house stream now. Hey chat, hey chat. How hungry? Oh, it looks good too. I'm a bee, but an orchid mantis is good. And we appreciate that. No horsing around. Honestly, I wouldn't jockey you on this one. Tupper, how hungry. Man, I want a kebab now. I'm so mad. I talked myself into kebab. Good syrup, good syrup. Chat, here's what's gonna happen, I think. Here's what I think it's time for. I gotta go on break. I gotta go real quick so I can make coffee, fill up my water, check in with myself, make sure I'm doing okay. Y'all need to do much the same, if I'm not mistaken. A little bit of self-care goes a long way, because all you're gonna miss is ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads, so you get less for the rest of the stream. That all being said, you do have a array around ads. You get your words on stream, your Shadow Man, all your toys. So enjoy yourself. I will just mute the video game real quick, because otherwise I'll forget and I'll double layer the audio. Whoa, there we go. So Blyes, welcome on in. Although, alas, we are going to break. I'll see you guys shortly. Enjoy the vibes. And remember, it's very important that you take my hand. Ads have concluded. And thus I return. My word. You know the drill, chat? You're gonna suffer the words on stream until you crack the case. Yo, Ellie. I hope you're doing well. Nice to see ya. Bald? Do I have a wig in here? Oh yeah, I do. Not anymore. Not anymore. Now you just look silly for what you've said. Hmm. Who wants to type it? Oh. Thank you, Egg. Yes. I was racing over to do it myself to save you all the heartbreak, the misery of having to type that word. Migu. No, not that word, unfortunately. Not that word. Haley, you look different. You mug? Yeah. I actually just put some highlights in. Thank you for noticing. That's really sweet. That's really sweet. Y'all are gonna suffer words on stream until you crack. That's my rule of thumb. I'm hitting that continue button until you guys pop. God damn. I swear you guys are getting faster and faster. It weirds me out. It trips me out. It's like you're developing a skill set. I don't know how I feel about that. I'd like to develop a skill set one of these days too. And yet here I am, streaming. Hey, thank you for the lurk, buddy. You have a good one. Rest well. And hopefully, I'll see you very soon, eh? Oh my god, I'm so glad I got into, iced coffee. I am so glad. I don't know where I'd be without it, chat. I converted you? I don't know. I mean, can you take responsibility for that? Cause like, I don't think I'm gonna be drinking a dare anytime soon. I don't know about that. I don't know about that specifically. Trine? You know, I've never played any of the Trine games. I really want to. They look really fun. I've just never played any of them. They're so good. You need like the right people for them though, right? Jake had a funny idea the other day, which is we were going to play through his custom Portal 2 levels that he made when he was like 15. I think could be a great stream. Another thing I really want to do, which is very silly, but I kind of do want to do it, is Trackmania is free. I believe the editor access is free as well. I want to do an evening of Trackmania exclusively playing levels that you guys have made, because you can make some garbage. It's very possible. Yeah. Hi Miku, where's Ellie? We've never been seen in the same room together. I thought you'd put it together by now. Can become hilarious if it's with the right people, otherwise it's just a regular old puzzle platformer. I like the sound of it though. I like the sound of it a lot. Oh my. Apologies. Played it with a friend 10 years ago and he still has trauma from me flinging boxes at him trying to make a plank. So he drowned a lot. Oh, I love that story already. I love that story already. Could happen to any of us, chat. Could happen to any of us, frankly. Is this our second one tonight that has anal in it? What? Words on Stream has some stuff going on. I'm gonna rebuild Rat Climber and Trackmania. Unironically, you probably could. Unironically, you could probably do something similar to that. There's people that have remade all the like Mario Kart levels and things like that, because obviously it's an honored tradition in racing games. There's so much creative stuff. I don't know. Oh my. Well, we're going to be at it for a hot minute because you guys are good at words. Is the editor free? I'm under the impression it is Teflon. I don't think you need club access to make levels. But I'll look into it before I like schedule anything around it. There's also something, I've wanted to stream Trackmania but exclusively a random map as well. Because there's a cool plugin that you can get which goes to... It basically just picks a map from Trackmania Exchange. The, 15-year-old site that used to host Trackmania maps now and hosts Trackmania 2020 maps, so about 5 years of content. I believe this is still accurate. There's about 250,000 maps. And you have a plugin that you press a button and it just plays a random map from that 250,000. It's really fun. It's the most fun I had in that game by far, is randomizing maps and things like that. So like, if we do stream Trackmania before the end of the year when my club access ends, I think I'd probably like to do that. Let's just do random maps and like chill to them for a while, you know? Also, Ace, I hope you're doing well. Big C? Classic. Why am I full of yawns? Oh my god. I'm literally full of yawns. The coffee better help. Coffee better help, man. Coffee better help. Ah, the McDonald's at the Pentagon, baby. Monday EPs, yeah. I think my back has caused a lot of fatigue that I wasn't ready for, to be honest. We'll see how that one works out as the evening transpires. Oh my god, same. Are we back pain friends right now, Tupper? Except my tummy, okay. So you've got front problems, I've got back problems. Together we are one really suffering being. Gonna go, Beb, I've been up 12 plus hours now. You have a good one, Gaia. Thank you for stopping in. Always happy to see your name. There's a very distinct orange to Gaia's name that I always look forward to seeing. Thank you for the lurk. I'll catch you next time. Can use the full track creator with free access? So if I said, I'm going to play Trackmania exclusively on maps you guys make, there would be no paywalling to that whatsoever. Dude, I think that's a stream idea. You know what's bad when I missed that last 10 to 15 minutes of Fringe last night? Because I just literally could not stay awake. I, funnily enough, fell asleep to an episode of Fringe as well, Topper. I fell asleep. I was talking about this the other night. I fell asleep to such a degree of... You know where you're so tired, you cannot wake yourself up. You feel like you're sleepwalking, even trying to get to the bed. I was in that mood, like, a couple days ago. I was like, I could not actually wake myself up. I was struggling. There's no way this is one, right? Oh, there you go. Thank you. Soothing sounds of Walter being excited about LSD. The recreational benefits of LSD are not to be dismissive of its scientific qualities. I've realized something that I really dislike about Fringe now, which don't get me wrong, it adds to the appeal of it in many ways, is the fact that the actor that plays Peter, 100% gives a sitcom performance. He wholeheartedly, spiritually, mentally, physically believes he is performing in a sitcom. His performance is like, it's exactly, oh gosh. I'm trying to think of the exact show that I'm thinking of, but like, he's that era of like early 2000s sitcom. It's exactly that performance. Bees, 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 bees. You know what? That looks so good. I'm also going to type it. Wait, we have the perfect person here for it. Tupper store my bees? Is that a threat or a request? Topper, store my bees. Ashes, go home. Sarah misses you. Anal, good effort, Ryan Gosling's fifth cousin. Good effort. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome in. One of the finest cousins we've got in this community, my friends. I thought the rule of, like, I'm just gonna hit continue until you guys end the round would be, like, pretty short, but no, you guys are really good at this game at this point. We're actively losing stream time. God, if I don't love him. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Trying to think of what is the name of the show I'm thinking of. He reminds me exactly of, what is that? What's that Zoe Deschanel? New Girl. Oh my god, he thinks he's on New Girl. The guy that plays Peter on Fringe thinks he's on the show New Girl. I know that probably makes sense to no one but me, but that's exactly what it is. God, anyway, I gotta move on. I gotta move on before I get into a conspiracy theory about this. His resume was accepted and he was like, fuck yeah, I love sitcoms. It's so strange just how drastically different his performance is to everyone else. To such a degree that it has to be like a strong stylistic decision, but... Ellie, why did you make me download Trackmania? I can't, this will ruin me. If it's any consolation, it's a game that I've tried very hard to lose a ton of time into and I never have managed. Trackmania is a game that I think I deeply, deeply love. I watch probably 2 to 3 Trackmania videos a day. I love Trackmania. I've never been able to get obsessed with playing it. I've never managed it. I always try and I never manage. I always bounce off within like a limited amount of time. I think because there is just such a skill ceiling. Like, it is unbelievable how good you can be at Trackmania, and it's almost like quite intimidating in a way. Which is a weird reason not to play a game, but like I feel like mentally that must be what's happening with me. God damn, okay. Pins? Me when I'm a crab? You should do Trackmania while reading Am I the Asshole stories. I'll just have Seaboard TTSing. I, 42F, am worried that my partner, 21M... Wait a minute. I think I know the problem with this relationship already. Lost a lot of time in Trackmania Nations 2 in 2020. Oh, so you're a veteran of it, Teflon. That's awesome. Yeah, I used to play the original Trackmanias with like my family members at like little, on like the family computer. That's the era from when I know Trackmania. TM 2020 is fairly new to me. It's fairly new to most people, right? But I don't know, there's something about it. Like I've never been able to... There's no way, right? Okay, I thought I saw a secret letter. Yeah. Ellie should just be a words on stream streamer. The funny thing is, when we used to do community nights, I used to get stuck doing words on stream a lot because you guys froth the words on stream, and I don't like letting you cut off rounds. You know. Having another snow day. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I'm a time trial sicko. I think I was a map creator. I think back in the day with my family, we used to make like dumb little maps for each other to play. Nothing serious, man. Play time trial in racing sims. I've had racing game world records, but not usually sims, usually arcade games. Like Parking Garage Rally Circuit comes to mind. Fuck, I love Parking Garage Rally Circuit. Jesus, Catgirl, nice. Crack on, everybody. Oh, you might have been beaten, though. We might actually be getting back to some video games. Unbelievable but true facts. We might be getting back to some video games here. I gotta remember this song. I like this song. Wait, 69, nice! 76, less nice, but well done, Topper. Level 16's a good shot, gang. Level 16's a good shot. If you like your words on stream, it'll be back next break. Don't you guys worry. I know that makes you mad. I understand. Well then, you can... 76 backwards? Ooh. Video games on my Ellie stream. I know, Mitty, I know. Do you guys, have I talked us into playing Trackmania tonight, by the way? Oh my god. The peasants loathe you, sire. I may have talked myself into streaming Trackmania. I've mentioned so many times before, like, I don't know that I'm interested in streaming it because I'm kind of scared of the community, to be honest. I'm kind of scared of it in a weird way. I don't know how that makes sense. Very intimidating game to get into. Noises coming from cave. There's a weird gurgling noise coming from a cave in the mountains. Can somebody go check it out? Yes. Of Trackmania? Yeah, it's a tight-knit community. Don't you dare make stronghold sounds, Ellie. You want stronghold sounds, Teflon? Hang on. I got you, hang on. Would you like to hear the song Feel Good Inc., but exclusively made up by stronghold sounds? I got you, I got you. Hold up. Actually, I think we might be doing our own music for... Oh, there's a scary person in there, sure. Haha, what? Listen to this, listen to this. I probably won't play all of this, but this is the song Feel Good Inc. made by only Stronghold sound effects. There is no actual music here. This is just sound effects. And hear me out, it's gonna sound really fucked up for a second, and then you're gonna be like, wait, this slaps.
Feel good. Feel good.
It kinda works, right? It kinda works? Wait until the chorus. Also, I am gonna invite you to notice this is the cover art. Wait until the lyrics, you will be fucking blown away.
Something wrong with our hops, my lord. My master thinks we are losing this war. Gird your loins, sharpen your steel. Failure's not an option, just keep your eyes peeled.
Oh.
Away from work for a fair while. No space in the stockpile.
Oh.
Heard a rumor, a message from your scribe. Bandits are operating near the castle, lordship.
How the fuck do they make it rhyme?
Desert wind blows in the land and sleep forever.
Sand is sand.
I think your castle is great, my lordship. We have so much food nowadays. Love this castle.
I'm gonna link this for proper credits' sake.
I'm going to explore everywhere.
Desert wind blows.
This is worth listening to just for the fucking lyrics, so I'm gonna give it a second.
A message, lord. Watch your back. My men are fast. Your bones, my men will crack. Events have come to a pretty pass.
Yes, I will attack.
Your end is coming. Can you hear? This is ours. You do not belong here. Watch and learn. That's how to do it. I will tear down.
Jesus.
We may have to rethink. One more bites the dust.
But I'm just bad omen for you, I think.
I can't stop. I'm getting fat. The wolf, the pig, the snake, the rat. Watch.
One more time, we're gonna get that lyric just before we wrap up on this, so we can appreciate the structure of how they've pulled that off.
But I'm just bad omen for you, I think.
I can't stop. I'm getting fat. The wolf, the pig, the snake, the rat. Watch.
I can't stop, I'm getting fat, the wolf, the pig, the snake, the rat. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding? How do you do that? Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Humans are a great type of person. Humans are a great type of person. That's my honest feelings on this. Every now and then you find something that's so definitively human-made. There is screaming coming from that cave, huh? Need to know, but I refuse to go any further in this cave. Oh, there's a scalp. Whoa. I love the Stronghold community. No pun intended, it is a very strong community, isn't it? Hi. It's noise. Wow. Could it be Big Hand? Is that kind of like Bigfoot? They've been remaking the Battle of Helm's Deep for 2 decades at this point. Someone's gotta. Yo, Fee, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Oh, please. No piss! No piss required for this mantis. There we go. Is that Little Big Mantis? In many ways, yes. Okay, that was sick. What is that? That is a bounce pad, okay. So Mantis, you're quite right, Deathless. Welcome in, by the way. Woo! Is this someone practicing tuba? That's what it sounds like to me. Wouldn't mind using a rope here, but bugger it, we'll go the long way. For the sake of adventure, chat. Insomnia bad, me try sleeping again, have good Ellie and Bugs. We'll try our best have good, Dion. You have good too. Get rest well. Make sure safe, happy, comfortable. Good warm, full. And rest well. I used those the wrong direction, whoops. That's definitely a tuba, right? I know the sounds of a trombone from anywhere. Woo! Oh. You're singing along. Oh no, did you hear me? You're kind of self-conscious about my voice. That's why I only practice singing in remote places. Wait, did you come here because you could hear me from outside? You know, it's so embarrassing. Please be honest, how's my voice? It's good. Ah, don't say that. That's embarrassing too. I mean, thank you. This whole ordeal has made me all flustered. I don't think I can sing like this. Huh. I think we all learned something there, chat. The thing we learned is we can go back to the gacha machine now. Hey, hang on. That's kind of punk rock. Can I make myself look more horse-like? Is it possible to go full horse? Pretty good, it's pretty good. I mean, it would all be down to clothing, right? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yep. Put a jacket on and you're Hotline Miamiing it? Do you like hurting people? Man, I love Jacket Hotline Miami. It's a weird character to love because there's really not that much characterization behind that character. No? Oh, horse. Ah, yes, of course, of course. The only side quest we've missed is this one. The toughest mountain, question mark? Oh my god, is it on Spotify, Heracles? That rules. That has made me quite excited to find out. That means it could be Shadow Man eventually. Ooh, ooh, that's good stuff. Stuck on this climbing route for ages. It has so many thin ledges, even I struggle with it. Alright. I see it, I see it. That's a feel-good moment, you're right. When you're right, Raskus. I consider myself quite an adept ledge climber. I mean, I taught you how to do it, but even I struggle with this one. Starts with some basic rock faces, but then the real ledge part starts just after that. Don't be discouraged. If you can't get to the top now, you can always come back later. And give it another shot too. Ah, hang on. Well, that's not helpful. Hey, Snake Bones, how you doing? Jesus. Okay. Nuts! Horses love nuts. Just faced Myers in DVD. Pallet's done felt fitting. How is DVD right now? I've been having big thoughts about getting back into DVD. But I always am. I'm always having big thoughts about getting back. I love DVD, man. I know it's weird to say that about a game I haven't played in a long time, but I wouldn't have 1,000 hours in that game if I didn't love it. Whew. Bit ill? Oh, sorry to hear. How are we? I have a pinched nerve in my back, which means we're both in similar discomfort, I think. Despite being so ashamed of her voice, she went to such lengths to practice her singing. Maybe she just finds a lot of joy in making noise. I admire that. You put it that way, I can't disagree. DVD sucks, don't do it, girl. Hear me out. I understand that. I understand that. You must understand. One thing I always say when we bring DVD up is I like the game so much, I don't want to play it. Does that make sense? I really love the game. It's in a horrible state right now, and for that reason, I don't want to play it. I like the game so much, I don't want to play it. It's a weird thing, but it makes perfect sense in this situation. From here on, the rest is mostly ledges. Alright. That's not gonna make it anywhere, is it? No! Ow. I need to go eat food now. Shred is way too tough. I think I'll come back to it later. That's fair. If you're a quitter. Found DBD hard to get into. It is notoriously incredibly difficult to get into. Because a lot of the core gameplay, like the way the game actually works, is not taught to you. The way the game is sort of shown off is like scary, terrifying horror game. It's actually like a optimization game. Like hiding is something you use extremely rarely in DBD. Even though like the game itself would have you believe that's like a big thing in it as well. So I'm in and out of chat because I keep loading into games. That might be me one day. Horror theme freeze tag? Yeah, essentially. It's one of the funny things people are realizing is like the game's actually better balanced than you think if people are actually playing to win it, but it's, you know, it's very rarely the case. Still a little injured. Guess we could maybe make it to there, huh? Woo! Okay, nice. But yeah, it's also a game that, it's really weird. It's also a game that technically if you want to play like with all the perks and all the toys and things like that, you probably need multiple thousands of hours in the game. I have all Survivor's perks. I got that from grinding the anniversary a couple years back. That's probably where like 800 plus of my hours are from, and I think I needed every single one of them to get all Survivor perks. Just Survivor perks, by the way. Not even the other side. Game be weird like that. Very hard to get into, and I think that's why it contributes to having such like a do-or-die fan base around it, too. Oh, well that's just mean. What you've done to me is just mean. What? I wanted to grab that. Let's go again. I really dislike that removing the cable is like a very ambiguous binding. It's wheel the left stick, which is weird to do on a swing. I'm not gonna get into which side is which, beast. I'm not gonna get into which side is right or wrong. Game balance supports everyone. I understand where you're coming from, but like, it's a lot to get into. All I'm gonna say is the game's pretty unhealthy for everyone right now. You make that with just a double jump? You do. Also, theoretically speaking, if the game's light on killer population, I think it's worth discussing why as well. But that again is its own conversation to get into. It's just occurred to me. What the hell is on my hands? Most accurate to say they're just bad at balancing the game. It's complicated. Because, like, okay, where do you classify, like... So, for example, balance... This is what I mean, is, like, balance is actually pretty good if both sides are competing very... I've actually seen people do this for, like, comp games and stuff like that. It's not enjoyable. That's not really the point. Like, there's a reason comp has its own rule sets, but there's been comp, like... what's the word? Like, exhibitions, where they do, like, no holds barred, things like that. Do as many dirty tactics as you want, that, etc., etc., because it's competitive. Why wouldn't you, right? And the game shakes out to being actually about even. Like, it's pretty decent in that department. Like, if you end up doing, like, no holds barred. The thing is, in your average lobby, that's not the case. There's one guy that's wicked high in the corner that doesn't know what he's doing. There's someone that's hiding to get hatched the entire game. The killer may not even have their headphones on. They're probably listening to music or something. Happens. No, there's no bias issue. There isn't. To be 100% clear, there's no bias issue. If there was I think the game wouldn't work if there was a bias issue. I don't know. But yeah, basically, the main issue with DBD is you're very rarely playing an actual fully competent lobby at any point in time. Is there a ranked match system? Nope. And guess how the game does matchmaking? The game does matchmaking based on if you yourself survive. So I use the same metric most people use. 2 survivors out of the 4 getting out is a draw. 3 survivors or more getting out is a win. The kind of way that I play, usually I'm that 4th survivor and I'm dead, right? That technically, by the game's own metric, means I'm a bad player. If I win, by my standard, 3 survivors out of 4 getting out, every game, technically I'm losing every game and I'm a bad survivor. That's weird, right? Prisoner's Dilemma, the game, yeah. Oh, goodness. More ledges, everybody. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh! The catch. So the main issue with DBD right now is it has nothing to do with balance. It's the fact that it's broken. The game is like fundamentally broken right now. They tried to do an Operation Health situation, which if you're a Rainbow Six veteran or some other live service game that's tried to do that, you know can be fraught with disaster. They spent the past, I think, 6 months trying to input a bunch of systems. Every single one of them was rolled back to being too buggy and bad. Every single one of them. So they used 6 months of development time to test and implement something that universally they were told was a bad idea, and they did it anyway, and it was a bad idea, and then that's where development time went. And in rolling back some of those things, here's why I think DBD is in such a bad place, right? In rolling back some of those things, they accidentally rolled back some of the anti-cheat. This is a true fact. Some of the cheating that used to work in 2022 in Dead by Daylight works again. Because they spent 6 months putting systems in place that nobody wanted, rolled all of them back, and in the process of rolling them all back, somehow fucked up the anti-cheat. So there is now a larger speed hacker problem than ever, because they've accidentally re-enabled all these things that used... It's a fucking mess, man. It's so bad. As a DBD and Rainbow Six player, I cry. You and me both, Hoobsy. I still, nonetheless, have been thinking of getting back into DBD. Like I said, I have 1,000 hours in that game. I really do love it at the end of the day. And I feel like anyone that's heard DBD fans talk about DBD, you probably have experienced this of, like, a lot of people play DBD and fucking hate it, right? Like, a lot of people play DBD and they actively dislike the experience of playing DBD. It's actually kind of rare to encounter people that really enjoy it. For mixed reasons. I'm not necessarily saying they're right or wrong. But I do think part of the issue with that game is a large amount of people that you would be playing with are people that aren't having fun. They're not enjoying themselves. They're not experiencing the... Ow! Horse down! They're sending me to the glue factory. How does DBD have speed hacks? That's the whole game? Yup. Well, because people like winning. Oh dear, can I please pull this in? Good God, what it views as a left stick input is very odd. I can fix him. DVD is just Pac-Man, mechanically? Yeah, sorta. How do I fix this situation we're in? I think I might have to reset this entire climb. I don't think this can be... Yeah, this is really annoying. So the same input used to swing is the same input used to pull and lower the rope. It's really weird. This game seems adorable, by the way. I actually do quite like it. I really don't like how these chords work, but that's a me problem. If DBD is like Pac-Man, who's Clyde? Me. I'm Clyde. Love the game so much, the majority of the community has not made me want to play it as much these days. Yeah, it's a problem. I can, trust me when I say, okay. I need to express, when I used to play Killer, which I would go back and play Killer if I got the chance. I used to just put music on and just play, right? I never really thought about what was going on. I have been told to kill myself more in TBD than any other game. From just, like, vibing out and playing the game. That's just how it works. Like, that's how the community is. It's that bad. It is really rough. I think we have to reset this whole climb. There's no food up here. Oh, wait, we have a ration pack. Ration pack. It's bad, Hoopsy. It's bad. Also, welcome in. I know you're usually lurking, but it's nice to see you in chat as well. You've played Rocket League? I've played Rocket League, yeah. Whoa. Why is that not grabbing? Grab, damn you. My green bar. Just care about getting some good chases in, maybe get a pip when raid resets. Hell yeah. That's the way to do it, beast. That is the way to do it. But yeah, it is one of those games. I think League has this problem too, where like a lot of people are so invested, they don't realize they're really burned out and tired of it. You know? And that worries me, because that's what's contributing to people being in like miserable moods, giving up on Hook, etc., etc. Still, a lot of people are burned out and don't realize. I'm burned out, that's why I'm not playing it. Oh, you're a sweetheart, Hoopsy. I appreciate that. Hey, yep. Ghosts are simply executing castle doctrine, like good ghost patriots. It's true, it's true. I think this is not... Maybe it is the intentional route. Hang on a second. It feels like I skipped like a lot of the challenge of this level by going up that way. If I notice myself getting super annoyed and miserable, I just get off the game and try again later. That's fair. That's the way to handle it. That's very mature. Yeah, I just realized DBD is such a good example of games where, like, if I was always playing it with friends, I think I'd always be happy. I don't think I could have a bad time playing that game. If I was playing, like, privates with people, you know? Oh, well, shit, that rope is gone forever. Well, this is awkward. Can I... There we go. I've been scammed. Woo! Okay. Okay. Totally me too. I've realized Solo Survivor is just not it. I've exclusively played Solo Survivor. I remember the exact, like, I tell this story all the time, but I remember the exact guy that made me go, like, oh shit, I don't want to be here. As a guy, like, I had a great game. We were on, like, Cowshed against a Billy, like, pre-buff or something like that, and this guy was an incredible hillbilly. If you don't know, Hillbilly is one of the original killers. He at the time, I think maybe this is a little bit untrue these days, because he's had a lot of buffs. At the time... You had to be borderline like a maniac to get value out of him. He used to be like that difficult to play. And we had this guy doing like advanced techs, like doing incredibly skilled maneuvers and things like that. Oh dear. Ow. And I was like, holy shit, this guy's amazing. We're having a great time. My commentary was always like, this guy got me really well, things like that. Managed to 3-man out him. I died in the end game. I was like, that was fucking sick. I had a great game. Solo survivors all played really well. That dude came into my chat and was demanding 1v1s and getting miserable and telling me all about how if he was the solo survivor, he would have 4-man outed because he's amazing and he's the best and things like that. It was a really weird experience. And I remember just having this thought of like, I don't want to be this guy. Like oh my god, I'm fading away. The Billy was years ago. You have to forgive yourself. I just had this experience where I was like, I don't want to ever be like this guy. Like I gotta stop, man. Because if that's your reaction to someone being like super enthusiastic about the game you just played and like being happy to be there and all sorts. Oh god. Ow. Where's that gonna end up? Over there. I don't know, it was just such a awkward, sad experience. It's a lot stronger right now, but still quite hard to my understanding. I know, like, curving is still very difficult, but I know you have overdrive now, so, like, his capability is much higher, I guess would be a good way to put it. I can't do this climb with no health. I think we need to, like, retry the whole thing. Oh, we were at the end, too. Fuck. Okay, so ledges are really weird. I was under the impression that ledges work on you can only hold them from below. That's not what is going on at all. It's that you can't swing on them. The swing that you have when you land on them is the swing you maintain. Whew. When I guess that Bubba did that too, and they continued to stalk my socials for a month after. Yep, I had that experience too. Making new accounts, and I won't say comments they left, but yeah, some people should not be playing DBD or any similar game. It's very strange that that's, like, very normalized in online spaces. I've talked about this before. There are games where people act like, oh, well, that's just how it goes, you know? I mean, even I fairly dismissively said that, like, you know, I've had all sorts of threats thrown against me playing Killer in DBD. And that's just how the community is. But, like, it is wild that it's reached that degree of problem. Hello, by the way, Luna. I hope you're doing well. Hi. I swear I'm not giving long conversations about a game I'm not playing anymore. I swear I'm not doing that. I would never. What is happening here? Okay, that was really weird. Okay. Yeah, I see. But yeah, it's like, if I could play DBD in a private lobby with my buddies every night, I would be playing DBD every night. Absolutely. I would be playing DBD every single night. Kidding me? Absolutely. Enjoying blue key switches. Now that sounds nice. This is the new peak update? Unironically, pretty close to it, isn't it? Okay, I'm never gonna follow those wind trails ever again, I think. They're awful! It's wild that people make those kind of threats. Most I say is something like silly, like this person's kind of stinky, but I never harass them over pixels on the screen. That's fair. I think a part of it comes from streamer culture around it. There is a big culture around very negative commentary around people you're playing against in stream and things like that. I've always tried very hard to fight against that. I've even caught, you know, friends of mine I'm playing with being very rude about things. For example, I mean, here's a great example, playing DBD, and a buddy of mine in voice chat being like, oh, this guy's just camping, he's just a camper. And having to sit there and be like, no, that guy is securing a kill, that is a strat in this video game. You don't like it because it's not fun, but that person is doing a strat. This is an objectively good play that a player just enjoying the video game is also doing. It's very like, there's a commonality of like dehumanization in like competitive video gaming that I really, really don't like. I don't know. I don't know. It's such a simple solution. Just treat people like people, you know? It's real simple. But I get that, like, and this is like a gamer dude bro thing I've noticed as well, is like, I get that if you have been surrounded by it for a long time, you don't notice it. I didn't notice it for a long time either. I mean, I think I've always been a bit more nervous about it than other people, but it is one of those things that you need to be pretty conscious of. Oh my. DBD community has a lot of weird toxicity. I mean, every online gaming community does. As much as I say the DBD community can be rough, I think part of that is because of what DBD is. You know, it's the horror murder game, you know what I mean? Of course it's kind of going to be like that. I think the problems inside of DBD's community, in a grander scheme, are the problems inside of every online gaming community. It's just sometimes less obvious in them. Does that make sense? Please! I wanted the rope. I wanted the rope. Hi, Blueberry. How you doing? Yeah, I'm sneaking around tonight. I'm sneaking around. I'll go eat these and lick my wounds. We can get this. I know I got this already, but like... Oh, man. You need a lot to go right physics-wise. I don't feel like I'm very much in control on ledges. It really counts on where your body lands. Because, like I said, the spin you have when you land on it is the spin you maintain. It's really weird. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just really enjoying this horse wigging out. Another big element to keep in mind, chat, and this is something that's consciously on my mind. Might not be on everyone's mind for obvious reasons. But when you are a streamer and you do stuff like that, like the dehumanization thing I was just talking about, you are sending a message to every single person watching you who might have less accurate judgment about when it's fair to say these things, for example. That's like a chill way to talk about people. Do you know what I mean? That is on my mind a lot when I play comp games, man. So when your favorite streamer decides, for example... Oh my god, this guy, he's got no life, he's sweating. This guy's sweaty. This is such a sweaty, bad player. It's like, that person is making a conscious decision to platform talking about another person that way. So, keep that in mind. I know we're getting a bit real for talking about nostalgic DBD stuff, but, I don't know, this is one of those conversations I'll never shy away from, because, like, I actually think this is wicked important. It shot me the wrong way. Ow. We did those berries. I think I just hit retry. Woo. We go again. So I'll never play comp games. There's too much salt and I'm already a sensitive beam. The sad thing is it doesn't need to be that way, Blueberry. I've played comp games with some of the sweetest, kindest human beings I've ever met in my life. Some of my close friends are from comp games. You know? And I feel like competitive... Here's the thing. Here's my big problem. And this is something I've talked about at length. Competitiveness is... Oh, damn, I lost that one. I wonder what I could do better. What could I do better to improve my chances of winning that situation, and how do I improve on my game? That's competitiveness. Do you know what's not competitiveness? This guy's just toxic and shitty. He's so shitty. He uses these crutch perks, and he's super overpowered and unbalanced. That's being a little bitch. That is being a sore loser. That's not competitiveness. People get those confused. I don't know how. They're not similar. They are not similar facets of a human being. I don't know. It took me a long time. I used to describe myself as a competitive person, and I still do, right? Because I like being competitive. But I realized people used to get kind of shy when I described myself as competitive because they heard the second one. You know what I mean? Like, it's sad, man. It's sad. Those are things that should not be in the same neighborhood. That's a bit better. There we go. Okay, good start. Unfollowed quite a lot of people in the past year who are some of my favorite DBD creators because of the way they've gotten. It's so unfortunate. Yeah. I think I know pretty much exactly what you mean, Hoopsy. I don't watch much DBD content these days. Which sucks, because I really like DBD. Oh, God. Is this not a standing spot? It is, kind of. Competitive has almost become a bad word now. Competitiveness means, like, self-improvement as well. It's wild to me. It's so sad. I'll always be upset about that. Competitive people believe in self-improvement. Toxic people are never going to improve themselves. They blame other people. It's different. I'm pissed now. I've made myself mad. I've made myself mad. You know, I'm coming out of hiding for this one. There we... Oh, green. There we go. Nice. I like a bit of green. Decent start. Just need to not fall at the finish line is essentially all we're shooting for here. Exactly, Blueberry, exactly. Whew. Why can't I grab that exact arrow marker? That's so funny. You ever get so thirsty you just guzzle down an entire can of Sprite? I'm doing that with my water as we speak, Athena. Okay, final stretch. Could I, like... No. Because why would I be able to do that? Of course. It's a big, long conversation about sports psychology, healthy approaches to losing, and viewing failure as personal attacks. People who can help top-performing people dissect it get paid well. I understand that, Smiles. However, you have to understand what you are talking about is people who are essentially making money, or... it's some form of lifestyle based on that. I'm talking about a competitive video game, right? Like, I get that perspective that there are people that have passion that becomes, in many ways, a toxic environment. However, I'm led to believe that's more people on, like, a professional stage, right? Even then, a bit of sportsmanship is obviously something that's very appreciable. I'm talking about, like, your average DBD player, so maybe a little bit smaller. How are you, Ellie? I'm doing real well, actually, mate. I've managed to mess my back up playing Pokemon Go all weekend, which is, it kind of embarrassing now that I've said it out loud, but you know what? I had a lot of fun. Jesus. There we go. You just blasted past me. I was finally able to make it up by observing you. The student has become the teacher. Nice. How hard are you throwing those Pokeballs? Quite hard. Yeah, quite hard. That site you recommend for doing raids got me a Mega Gyarados and 3 Curums last night. Oh shit, I had never even thought of doing it that way. I'm trying to shy away from the remote raiding stuff right now because I know I'll get in deep from doing it, right? But that's kind of sick. I'm sticking to my guns right now. Our horse looks pink in this screen. That's really nice. I just use it for keeping track of the events, but damn, that's nice. I may or may not have spent real money on raid, but see, that's the thing I personally am worried about. This is not shade. This is me just being like, that's the reason I haven't done that, just to be clear. Oh my god, that's a lot of gacha. Let's go. I don't think we're changing the horse fit, but... Oh, clown outfit. Horse clown? Horse clown could have a future. I'm scared of the power of that. I don't want to go near it. Mostly because I have literally never had that chance. I feel you, I feel you. That's why my weekend was so packed. I mentioned before, I played Pokemon Go in a small town for literally years. Oh, Dysphoria hoodie. Fantastic. Can't put me back in that, I swear. I had one shiny to my name. Sorry, yeah, you bet your ass I'm grinding those community days out. I really like that I can just sort of bullet time whenever I want. Oh my god! That's quite a maneuver. Is that a backpack? It is! It's a little sword! Oh my god. That's so cute. I'm going to die. Is there a better shirt for this fit? There really isn't currently. We have a sword, chat. I don't think we have any... No, we don't have enough gems. That's alright, that's alright. We're an actual adventurer now. Are you fishing? I know nothing's going to bite. I just need to fish. I've seen many of you in the fountain in Dalaran, don't worry. I know. Days of me having to limit my 1 gigabyte or 2 gigabyte data plans are over, and now I can use the phone plan that I fund to accumulate endless shinies. Oh my god, it's a great way to be, isn't it? My word. Onwards to the actual mountain. Calling it a Dysphoria hoodie, I'm wearing one right now. I do not mean any shade when I say that. It is a term for, you know, trying to look a little bit more ambiguous inside of a hoodie, or, you know, that sort of thing. That's fair. I've got my own hoodies. I got hit with a stray, yeah, my bad, my bad. Mount Ohm, the biggest mountain ever, lies before you. Now the adventure really begins. Don't worry, I've also got my black hoodies. Ooh, gimme. You know what's kind of rare, chat? I did this just so we could listen to Feel Good, but honestly, I kind of want this game's soundtrack back. I also have to play ads, I'm realizing now, so we're going to get to a little safe ground up here. And I want to press the ad button, chat, because I love ads. I love them. I'm definitely not playing them for any reason other than the fact I love ads. You wanna know how much I love ads? There's an ad right over here. Get a load of that rabbit, chat. That rabbit is $49.95 plus delivery. Order now. And you too could have a gravity-defying rabbit. Corporate is great. I love commercials. I'm gonna press the button. We're just gonna chill for a bit so you don't miss anything. And see you shortly. I love ads too. We all love ads. We're all big fans of ads over here. My word, my word. I wonder if people know that I'm joking. One must hope so. One must really hope so. Holy shit. Oh no. Oh no. See you on the other side. See you on the other side, my friend. I love ads 2077. That is a good year for it. That is a damn fine year for it. My neighbor started very loudly playing a video the second you said that on the other side of my kitchen wall. Oh my god. I did this somehow. It was me. Oh, that's so funny. Ah! Holy shit, if that isn't 31 months of Prime gaming from a very scary skeleton. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I hope you're doing well. Disembodied voice in the wall, Fear. Is it mine? What if your neighbor is watching me? That's kind of terrifying, right? I don't want to think about that too much. What if your neighbor is watching me? Should I do like a really shrill yell? So like if you hear the yell, you know. You know? That's incredibly funny to think about, to be honest. Oh, God. He's not cool enough, I promise. Do you have your own personal Nutman? I had a Nutman for a while. Nasty, nasty work, to be honest. Nasty work. Yep, actually? That's so funny. I'm gonna move next to Tupper so they hear me watching LA. This is a wild sort of network that we're forming. Be more than a little alarmed if you yelled and I heard it from outside my room. I think I mentioned this the other day, when we were doing Pokemon Go out near us. Someone holding a gym down near me had a Twitch username as their username, and I went like, oh shit, I should go like say hi to that person, that'd be kind of funny. Either they've deleted that account or they were permabanned. Couldn't tell you which. So I'm not really sure. Prefer Nutman over the shit I hear him say, but I won't get into it. That's fair. That is fair and valid. Far too real. Could have renamed. Maybe they got partner. Maybe they got partner and renamed. Although it seems weird they wouldn't rename their Pokemon Go account, but I mean, I guess that's fine. I fell out of my seat laughing from the phrase, do you have a personal Nutman? Because that implies the existence of a communal Nutman. It does, doesn't it? That is weird, Luna. You're right. That is weird. This is how I talk to people as well. Oh, you're an adventurer too? I've been trying to map this mountain for years. But the maps are no good, I tell ya. Maybe I'm growing old and forgetful. But you see, it's as if the shape of this mountain is always changing, which might not be all bad. Just gotta make sure to not leave anything important behind, because you'll probably never find it again. Good luck on your journey. Alright. Apple. Just making me think of your own personal. Your own personal. Jesus. Delicious. Spiderwebs. Ow. Please remove these from me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, that sucks. There we are. Breath of the Wild Stamina Wheel, you know it. How many games have used that idea? Wow, that's a very unfortunate sort of uncramping session going on there. The Stamina Wheel is genius. I really think it did... Oh my. I really think it did sort of standardize how we do stamina now for a lot of these games. It's stylistically good too. No. Welcome in, by the way, Elazar. Such an understandable concept, and I'm not upset about it. Me either. I really do love it. Hello, Sticky. What are you hoeing at? Are you hoeing at me? What have I done that's worth hoeing at? I don't know what these are, but they're getting eaten. Can I have this guy off of my butt by now? Any point in time. Oh, is that seaweed? Delicious sushi wrap. Very good, very good. Ahaha! I don't actually know how that liberated me, but you know what? I will take it. I see you lurking there, Oz. Wait, no, sorry, I don't see Oz at all. No one sees Oz. Does anyone know where Oz is? What on earth is that? It's a ladder? Well, shit. Huh. Ow. Hey, Kenzie here, the scientist. I'm calling from the Kilf decks. Picked up a weird signal just now. Did something happen? Something's going on. Okay, that sounds a bit nuts. I'll make a note about that. Let's talk about it later. By the way, if you get a little stuck, check the Kilf decks in your inventory. It's useful in all kinds of ways. Checking in on you from time to time, over and out. I see. Probably playing Warframe or once human or something. No longer human? Maybe. You might be onto something. How'd you get rid of the bug thingy? I think I literally washed it off. I think I very literally washed it off. Alrighty. Oh! Crunchy bug. Look, I'm not mad about bugs giving me nutrition. I am mad about losing that soccer ball literally immediately, however. That I am mad about. This is how you cola. My lunch personally is sorted. This is the scariest woman I've ever seen in my life. I kind of love her. Ah! You must be looking for something like this canned proteins here. I can see why you would want something like that. It could be yours for only 30. No, I saved my money for gacha, thank you. Oh, you think you can go without? Good luck on the mountain, little climber. Now this is a seed. Wait. Oh my god, when I sit down, my glasses poke through the mask. There's no way. That's incredible. They just poke right on through. Really like the way the text is animated? I do too. It feels deeply inspired by Ooblets, and I know that feels weird to say in a world where, like, you know, Ooblets is deeply inspired by Animal Crossing and things like that, but I feel like anyone that played Ooblets might understand. There's a redeem that occasionally makes the bug invisible. Technically, yeah, it's technically an answer. Oh, yeah. Kind of want to make this a scene somehow, to be honest. But I want my glasses off for it. It's annoying that my glasses are on, man. Ah, goodness. Get a little loop here. Let's get a cheeky little loop. I'll do something with this, probably. And then hear me out, hear me out. This is how the real streamers do it. A version with me, not even on screen. Not even on screen, chat. There we go. I can make something out of this for sure. You want to look like a horse and see, or just look like a horse and be clumsy? Most horses are clumsy, probably. Topper, confirm. Heracles definitely knew Blueberry, don't worry. He knew what he was doing. Depends, some more than others. What? Oh, so you just completed your first route, eh? We climbers love a spot like this, one to rest at the end of the day. It's our chance to catch up with each other. It's also a great opportunity to look for food in case you're hungry. Take a look under the rocks or search through the trash. You never know what someone might have left behind. Get your gases in. Set up your tent quite quickly. Sleeping there will make you feel ready for the day to come. Welcome, fresh face. Ho ho. I see. So, there are munchables out there for those with eyes to see. Hang on, hang on. Glowy? Glowy? I'm mad that the meat I got out of this. Oh, wait. Nice. Very good. And 3, 2, 1. Thought I timed that decently, but I guess not. Yeah. Speaking of stealth, there you are. Rest and continue. Very nice Heracles. How do you get rid of little latchy things? Literally, I think just water removed it. I don't know. I have no idea. Secret mantis. This mantis is not for public consumption. I am stuck in a crack and rapidly losing stamina because of it. Realistic water. Okay. Oh, that was sick until the very end. Ugh. That's annoying. Stamina wheel is kind of Breath of the Wildish. Yeah, it definitely is. Definitely is. Which I think the stamina wheel is also in Ooblets, oddly enough. There we go. That's what I wanted to do the first time. I have one IRL, a stamina wheel. How many wheels of cheese you got going? To me, I reckon I'm on like 2 bar. By the same people who made Ooblets. To my understanding, no. But you know what? I am going to check because of just how similar that feels. It's made by 2 named devs rather than a studio, so I would sincerely doubt it. Added cayenne to my food as a treat. Apparently, I instead added it as a threat. That's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes sometimes. Still haven't figured out what recharges my stamina bar. It's just random. Yep. Relatable. But more for a sort of internal energy kind of thing. My beloved cayenne. That good, eh? It's always a threat to me, but I love it too much. I respect anyone that has an adversarial relationship with something they still consume regularly. Shout out to all of my lactose intolerant friends who are like, this shit is actively killing me. It is doing a horrible job to sort of every room of my house, but by God, it's tasty. How are you meant to do this? I mean, I guess you use a resource. I guess you use one of these resources, chat. It's really dull. We only needed it for that. Hi, that's me. Ah, yes. The tiniest bit of naga paste in eggs. So good, but it kills me every time. I don't know what that paste is, but I'd like to try it. Ooh. Okay. Oh, hello there. Free ladder. Miss Wendy's milk bars being around more? Do I know what that is? Have I had a Wendy's milk bar? Eh. Eh. Yeah, I'd be careful with that, Angie. I don't recommend it. Is a milk bar like an ice cream Snickers? Oh, I see what you mean, Sticky. Yeah, I've probably been to one of those. A hot minute ago, sure, but... Naga pepper paste, I should have said it's got a nice fruit scent and taste to it, but it's really potent. And now I will be shopping for some next chance I get, which I think is tomorrow. I think I gotta go shopping tomorrow. I went shopping today, chat. Probably a mistake. So I don't drive. I walk everything in, you know, pair of bags in a backpack kind of situation. With my back the way it was, that was not a good idea. I've learned my lesson. I did something very silly. I have been thoroughly told off for this. Little goes a long way. Picturing kind of like a wasabi. Don't know how valid that is, but sounding right. Oh dear. Can I please shrink this rope? I do not wish to swing anymore. Morning, Galley. Hi. Oh, okay, I'm really trying here. Hang on a second. I overlooked your last stream, but I'm here for now. I think that's what that says. Morning, Galley. So, there's something that happens. Overslept. Okay, that makes sense. It's important to know that Galley is a trooper, and we love Galley very much. But Galley also shows up to my streams at an incredibly early hour for Galley. So very often we get sleepy Galley. We get visits from very sleepy Galley. Which I appreciate a lot, personally. And not even just in a translation method. I think it's really cool that someone would be here, like, first thing in the morning. That's really sweet. Good morning, Galley. I hope you're doing well. I had to carry rice on my backpack today. Gosh, it's so heavy when you go quite the distance. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. What color is Sleepy Galley again? Is that... I want to say blue? No, it's not blue. That's a good question. I don't actually know. I can't believe you've never had wasabi, Kel. Well, I mean, I guess I probably have never had it either. I've had, like, white people wasabi, where, like, it's barely even the same thing. You know? Maybe we all need a bit more wasabi in our lives. I could use a spicy tasty right about now. It's just horseradish? Yeah, it is. So I guess I've never really had wasabi either. That degree. Ooh. Fully yawns. The dyed horseradish, that's the one. It's purple, I see. Yo, you found me. You're actually quite lucky, you see, because you just met the one and only Bobby Vertical. One of the most suave and capable climbers around. Life is an uphill battle, but I'm totally winning. See you on the mountain, but don't think you can keep up. Just a reminder that this man is talking to a horse. I lived off of chicken nuggets and bread until I was like 28. I had to get a bit too creative with what I hate to do that, unfortunately. I don't know if they export real wasabi, might keep it all for themselves. Okay, so what you're saying is we need a sort of infiltration mission? I'm in if you guys are in. I'm in if you guys are in. Also, hello, Dusk. How you doing? Look, while I add the new stickers I bought to my sticker album. Very nice, Vera. Have yourself a good one. Wasabi's only spicy for about 15 minutes after grating it. Actually, I didn't know that part. Interesting. I learn all sorts of shit on this channel. My word. Well, I guess, wait. What radish? What radish? Also has like a super short shelf life and doesn't even hold well when chilled. Oh shit. So it'd be, it's sounding more and more like it's not even a difficult to get. It's not even a difficult to get thing. It's like you won't get it kind of thing. Makes sense. Anyway. Learned opening my mouth with wasabi is what made it spicier. Can happen with a lot of spices, yeah. Or like breathing in on like taste buds that have the chili on them can be a thing. Yeah? It's okay, chat. I know a lot about horses. They do this sometimes. They do this sometimes. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly normal. This is actually good for them, yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, alright. This is not grabbable, right? No. That's probably a shortcut if you use abilities. I don't want to use abilities. I want to climb. I'm also stuck in the ground again. This game, I will say this about this game. This game is incredibly glitchy. This is one of the glitchier games I have ever played. I'm not necessarily saying it detracts from the experience, but it's maybe worth knowing. For example, this water has no gravity. And if you... Okay. Uh-huh. Gotcha. No worries. Oh, this water works fine. Woo! Please, let me live! Okay, we live. It's grown in very specific conditions, and outside of a few people who've grown it in fancy greenhouses, it's not being grown in regular people can buy this commercially viable scale. More I know. I've always known, like, what we refer to as wasabi traditionally, and, like, you know, generic sushi joints here is not wasabi. I've always known that, but it is also, you know, it's called that, so it's sort of my only touchstone to it as well. But yeah, it is just dyed horseradish. Alas. Ooh. Excuse me. Can I? Ow. Carcass time. Are we talking chicken nugget here? I think we're talking chicken nugget. Any love for Big John? Any Big John enjoyers? Am I alone in my enjoyment of Big John? We're absolutely talking about chicken nugget, as we should be. She also has another horse named Squidward. I think I knew that. I get shown these from time to time by Jules, obviously. I jumped that purely to eat, and it was a great decision. Would eat again. No. Oh, that's a tie. Holy shit, really? Oh, I live in here now. Elizabeth Chicken Nugget is a gelding, by the way, and Squidward is a mare, so... I see. Yes, the full name, Elizabeth Chicken Nugget. Put some respect on the name, please, chat. Unbelievable. I expect better out of y'all. Perfection. LA? That's me, Losky. Me when I live in the west coast of America. Wait, west coast? Is LA on the west coast? I don't even know anymore. It is if I say it's on the West Coast, sure, let's go with that. Whoop. Beautiful, darling, beautiful. I'm just thinking about chicken nugget. Oh, it's over. Okay. I like my glasses that only pop through when I'm celebrating. Oh god, the rest of the face does as well. Oh, I'm seeing it now. Oh, my eyes are popping through my horse face. Oh god. Oh, fuck me. That is horror movie level body mutilation right there. Oh. Oh, I see it now. That's much worse than I thought. Oh god, get out of here. What are you doing in my basement? Get out of here. Officially Zone 2 enjoyers. Come on, move out of the way. You're blocking the path. Morning, Spicy. I'm sorry, we're currently setting up cameras on the route ahead. Can't let anyone through until we're done filming. Why? Just let us go past. We won't mess with your cameras. I know, it's just that we need the nature to look untouched. It's not fair. Huh. There is a lot of graffito. Well then. Elizabeth is his middle name. Ah. I see. We've learned something about our favorite horse. I don't like this commotion. They should just wait for the film crew to be done. Alright. This seems very dead end, so I'm leaving. Don't take this literally, but this mountain has a tendency to turn people cold. Show me that you can warm up 10 adventurers with your spark. Don't ask the horse to do that. You curious about all these names on the wall? Yeah. A lot of climbers end up carving their name into the wall as proof of getting this far. You can look close, but you won't see any big names up there. It's mostly people who never even attempted going further up the mountain. But that's not really my style. Then again, I'm not sure if I'm going to continue climbing either. Chicken Elizabeth Nugget. CEN. That's that news channel that sucks, right? You reckon I can swing that? Oh, no, I see it. Gotta add more exasperation to Elizabeth. I do. Really not capturing it, am I? Jeez, those guys. Glad I have my own secret path to Zone 2. Is this not Zone 2? Was that about a secret path? Oh no, you heard that? Listen, I'd love to tell you about it, but if I start telling any random person, soon everyone will be using it. You can tell your secrets to the horse. Then it wouldn't be a very secret path anymore, got it? Tell me. I will, I promise. It's just... I feel kind of bad for you, but there's no way for me to know if you're actually a good fella. Unless... Okay, I know. See the top part of the totem there? There's a piece missing. My friend Clary ran off in a frenzy shouting about tracks in the snow. You help him out, I'll help you with whatever you want. Okay. Tell all my secrets to the horse, he's my buddy. Exactly. I feel like if you have a horse and you are not whispering its secrets, you are wasting a good confidant. It's kind of like Marcus knows all of my secrets because he's my confidant, you know? Now, if Marcus was a horse... Well, really, what more could you want in the world if Marcus was a horse, frankly? That would just be the ideal form of everything. But also, what were we talking about? Sorry, I'm imagining a majestic Marcus horse, and I'm very distracted. Unironically, that's what's just happened. I've thought about Marcus as a horse and gotten completely distracted. Got an animal communicator one time, and that's exactly what she called him. Oh, Marcus! Moving on before any weird photoshops happen. Come back once you helped my friend. I mean... Alright, I can't scam it. Oh! No survival instinct. Don't vandalize the totem. Let's have a peek, shall we? Peek mentioned? Did Darius send you? Someone disgraced the totem back in the camp. Followed their tracks here and found some rangers who scurried off as soon as I showed up. I think the missing piece of the totem is somewhere way down there. Would you be so kind as to get it for me? I don't think I've got what it takes for these fierce winds. Yeah, no worries, buddy. That was less sort of harm-inducing than I intended. I did think that was gonna be just a drop to the floor. I'm not gonna lie. Ow. Oh shit, this is not the bottom. This is like good bottom, not bad bottom. I need to get to bad bottom. Oh dear. I would love if this scenery wasn't in the way. Well. This might actually be worth a restart. Oh, you can grab ice. You can grab like all of this. Holy shit. I'm learning things. What is that? Need to get to the bad bottom? That's what she said. Oh, you. The wooden eye electrifies me. Makes me want to change things up. Take it. Uh-huh. Have the wooden eye now. You can all be jealous of that if you fancy. Big snowball. There's another human skull. How many people have died here? I mean, I guess that's actually a thing on these mountain climbs, right? Of like, some of the paths are marked by just like frozen corpses. Weird thing to include in funny climb game, but I mean, I guess that's how it goes. Oh dear. Ow, ow, ow. Where the heck am I going? Eclipse, listen here. Listen here. You're about to get an education. You have a bug. Well, it's not what you're seeing on screen. It's nothing to do with what you're seeing.
I just fucking spilled monster on myself. God damn it.
Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently surmounting all of my challenges tonight. And I want you raiders, I'm curious about this. What's something you surmounted recently? I'm going to leave that terminology into, like, open to interpretation. What's something you surmounted recently? I'm curious. Welcome on in. Mouse in chat if you support the cat. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hi. How are we? I'm flying upwards. Oh, that's a lot of money, though. Hang on a second. That's a lot of moolah. My cat brain is struggling with that. What could it mean? What could it mean? Oh god, the wind. Oh god, wind. Must get my friend the skull out of here. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Again, as always, thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. I won't take them for granted. They'll have a good home here. We're talking about horses and chicken nuggets. Sky's the limit right now. We did more lol. Was it lol parenthesis a mistake or lol parenthesis we have fun, which is usually ARAM. Where the heck am I going? Both. I see. I think I'm gonna restart this climb just because I have no fucking idea where we're going here. It's literally the wooden eye. The wooden eye is the top of the okay. I see. Well, in that case, we're basically done. I just didn't fucking know. Ow. Fastest way is down. And Dark Tide? Dark Tide. I own Dark Tide now. I got it given to me. I got a gift. For my birthday. My birthday. I got a Darktide birthday. Ooh. I'm very tempted to start learning it. Oh dear, that's bad wind. Want good wind, not bad wind. Why is my horse just casually wearing glasses now? The glasses are now permanent. So are the little tiny eyes. That's so scary though. Can I please get over this before? No, 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 no. Okay. Good, we're alive. Come on. Oh dear. This is bad? No, it's okay. It's ow, very recoverable. Is this what we want? Yes. That's a little better. Oh dear. Maybe we can like... Oh, that's scenery is what that is. And that's disengage my rope. Okay, well, we're gonna fix that. This is awkward. Okay, I don't really know what to do with this situation, to be quite honest. When I get to that side there, I know I do. All of this with 2/3 of a stamina bar. I can try this again, but it felt bad last time. Oh, worked that time. I'm not really sure what the logic was. Maybe wind? Uh-oh. I gotta do something stupid here. Oh! Yes! A Yup champion! I'll take it. Bugger it, I'll take it. That got us out of a very bad situation. So, of the intrusive thoughts tonight, we keep talking about games that I'm not currently playing, but I do want to play pretty soon, specifically like on stream too. Trackmania and Dead by Daylight. Not similar games, I will say. Probably a pretty small Venn diagram of people interested in both of those. Please. Give me the crate. Nice. I will never use this. Got it back. Hand it to me and I'll get it to the totem right away. What's the hurry? I just hate the way the totem looks without it. And, it's tradition. See ya. Alright. More gems. Can we gacha now? I would like to gacha. Sorry, who is this very mad little creature down here? They're not gonna let us through. I see. And you, sir? These guys are worked up. Alright. Oh yeah, so if I check in with the old man, is he gonna tell me how many side quests we've done? So I would kind of love to know. Love to know. Oh. Just warm up 10 adventurers. I don't know. Waits to be seen. Got the scene that I was talking about earlier. The GIF. Talking GIFs. It's good as new, except it's very, very old. But fine craftsmanship. Just stunning. Oh, you're back. Thanks for helping us out. I promise I'll show you a secret path, but first there's something else I want to show you. Oh, it's like that, I see. You want to get up the mountain, right? I can tell by the twinkle in your eye. Look, great job on getting up here, but there's no chance you'll survive what Mount Ohm is going to throw at you next. See that totem? It's something only people with a special connection to the mountain can use. It allows you to channel your mountain spirit to become a better climber. I don't think you'll get very far without it. It's us Burra folks who take care of them, and I give you full permission to use it, if you can. Heed my advice and teach yourself some new tricks using this totem. Otherwise, you'll quickly end up a goner. Just like those that came before you. What was that about a secret path? I almost forgot. You can get through the mountain right through that cave, of course. Got the scene for a little more context? Please link it to me, I would like that very much. I can let you know whether or not it is funny with or without context. Please make sure you're well prepared before you trek ahead. Zone 2 is no joke. Consider helping out more people through the bulletin board. Makes sense. We've been doing gacha this whole time and there's an upgrade system. We've been spending money on cosmetics while there's an upgrade system. No! Oh my god, it's wicked strong too. Oh god. I hate that for me. I hate that for me. Don't tell anybody about that shortcut. Good luck. I won't. I guess we're gonna do some bulletin board stuff because I want upgrade money now. Fire, fire, fire. There's a fire on the mountain. Help as soon as possible, please. And you put up a bulletin post. Gamble was your downfall, only it's true. It's tempting, but I'm already not using supplies. That's the thing. Smokestacks are huge. You think someone started those fires? The catastrophe of Zone 2 melted. Yes, heaven forbid. Heaven forbid they remove all the ice. That would be... For me, personally, that would be awful. Oh dear. Ow. That's a lot of ice. Can I break this snow by being in it then? Yes, and there's watermelon inside. I see. No worries, Eclipse. This is bad, but it could be good in a second. It's now good, okay. Peaks of Yore all over again? Indeed. Well, in Peaks of Yore, it was about doing free solo, which is like a straight up thing you can do. In this, I'm just too spiteful to use the items. I don't really know why. They've done nothing to me. Oh, hey. There's some fires ahead. Better stay back. According to regulations, we have to just let them die down on their own. I'm just standing back here. How do we defeat fire? I mean, that's a start for sure. Oh, I see money in the pond. Please. I need you for top grades. Top grades, is that anything? I think that's pretty good. It's got legs. Just stomps it out. You know, horses are naturally good at putting out fires. Wait. I don't understand that request, though. Wait, so, like, how could I... But what... But... Just trying to think of, like, how I could, like, do this? Sorry? How could I do what? How could I manage this? I don't know. Ooh! Yeah, how many fires has your horse stared down? Oh, speaking of staring down fires. Phew. Upgrades. It's good, see? Just reminded of that one level in Melatonin, if anyone's played it. Regrettably, I lack a horse to do so. I have been through a desert on a horse with no name. I'll fully admit it felt good to be back out on the range. Venetrix, hello. I hope you're doing well. I love my job. I'm basically just paid to stand here and do nothing all day. Oh, by the way, don't go near the fires. You might burn your hands or something. I see. I've been through the desert on a horse named Chicken Nugget. Chicken Elizabeth Nugget. Put some respect on the name. This is a great rope because you casually freeze to death while standing on it. So that's like a cool thing that one does. Oh, the other fire's down? Down. Where'd I miss the last fire then? Oh, my rope gave up. That was not my intent. I want my full stand back. I want to get weird with it. Buster bolts on it, crazy style. Fuck, okay, sorry, Nosferatu impression, not the time. So the other fire, according to the drought meter, is like down here somewhere? I feel like it's not. I feel like it's up above, like... No, that's been right like every other time. Maybe I just missed one back here somehow? Oi! Sorry, that sounded very accusatory. 8 months of tier 1 from Wraith Draconis. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. I hope you had a good time today. I hope if you are on your way to work or off to do whatever is going on in your time zone, that your day is fine to you. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. That's so sweet of you. I'm at work already? Oh shit. Oh shit. I can pull up like an Excel spreadsheet or something.
Piranha.
Maybe that'll help? Way above this though. I mean, maybe it's like up here. Okay, bye. You have yourself a good one. Thank you for being here, Wraith. Is this where I came from, though? Surely it is. No, we came from, like, back here, didn't we? Maybe it is up there. Seems kind of rough. Next HUD pop-up, Microsoft Excel. That might be a funny redeem, actually. That might be kind of a funny redeem. A little too intrusive for my tastes, but... There's a pretty delicate balance on, like, intrusive redeems on this channel. Oh, it's just money up here. Okay. So where the heck is that last fire? Yeah, up from here, maybe? Have you seen the XL World Championships? No, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Sounds kind of fun. I think I'd back Henri in it more than anyone. Oh god. Yeah, I wish I could see this fire. I have a sort of gauge for what height it's at. That doesn't tell me much. Just here a second. Can they program Doom in Excel? Yes, literally. That's been done, I believe. That's not the direction I wanted to go with that. This is one of them. It feels like it should be up way above this. I'm so confused. Okay. It says nothing on this side. I feel like the sort of radar is just lying to us, honestly. Because otherwise it would be like right there, right? Has Excel been made in Minecraft? Great question. Hello, Ether. How you doing? They put Doom in Excel as far back as Windows 98? It's got some bloody history then. Don't get... I swear to God it has to be up here then. What else is there? Is it down in this spot here? Oh, God. Maybe top right. Oh, speaking of Doom. You don't know the Hall of Tortured Souls? I didn't know it was public knowledge where the last Airbnb I rented was. Streamer luck shaking my head. Yeah, it's so unbalanced, isn't it? It's actually an XL World Championships. They got over recently. They ended recently, like 1/3 to 3rd of December. It's like a full-on esport with rankings and stuff. That's super cool. I just didn't know about it. Oh my God, ledges! Why do you know the name of my living room? Okay, so there's something about ledges that this game really should have mentioned. Which is that there is a correct way to spin on them. I don't know why the game doesn't mention that. The reason ledges are hard is because you have to spin the opposite way you land on them, essentially. Maybe that's unintentional, I don't know. It is up here. Okay. So the objective marker is just wrong. And the whole thing I was doing is pursuing the objective marker. Maybe that's not an objective marker. Maybe I've made that up in my head. I make that up? Maybe I made that up. I may have made that up. Did your hand just make a burning rubber noise? Yes, I skid it out. Alright, continue. There we go. Ow. I lit myself mildly on fire, don't worry about it. There's also a Finical World Cup at the collegiate level. University of Technology Sydney placed in the top 3 for both individuals and the team event. That's kind of cool. I don't really know what that would contain. I'd be interested in like what it would look like, I guess, but thank you for the lurk, by the way, Zach. I appreciate it. I must have extinguished the fires. Get out of here. Help. Oh. Many monies for upgrades. Many monies for upgrades. Please, please disengage the rope. I'm begging you to give me a button that's not ambiguously wiggle the left stick to disengage the rope. Jesus Christ, okay. Here's a button idea. Why? Just off the top of my head. What am I looking at down there, actually? I should be going home. Comprehensive analysis of trading potato futures on Minecraft Hypixel Skyblock. Honestly, probably been done somewhere. Ow. Hey, guys. What did they do? Nothing. They were so stern. We freaked out and jumped down here. It's weird. The rangers looked so annoyed when the fires went out. Did you extinguish them? That was me. I guess they can't stand getting one up by us regular Joes. Save the mountain. I see. Involves people being given data sets, and essentially they have to predict the future based on the data set. The teams with the best models go to the in-person event where they're given a new data set in a few hours to make a new model. That's so sick. I kind of love that. See, when it's explained like that, it doesn't even sound like an obscure sport or anything like that. It just sounds like a cool thing people do, you know what I mean? Definitely if it's described as like Excel World Championship or like a like financial model World Championship, it sounds odd, but like hearing it described in like what they're actually doing, it's like, oh my god, that's sick. 2 espresso in my cup. God, I wish that was me, Losky. I wish that was me. Instantly going to the totem. I'm sorry to my pager friend. Spin faster and launch yourself further. Yes, please. Okay. Have a nice lurk, Angie. And thank you for leaving your lovely self here. Vanilla cold brew in my cup. What's in my cup right now? Dregs of an iced coffee. 2 espresso in Ellie's cup. I cannot express to you how much poison damage I took that night. Given a bunch of case and bunch of problems. Questions in layman's terms. They have to answer as many problems as possible in the shortest time. That's kind of neat. I like that. Piss hee hee? This is not a stream you can laugh in. You're all banned from laughing. Also, it's time for break. I just realized. Pee-pee pooper? No, that one is allowed. That one is allowed. So, everybody. Oh shit, new live reacts! Yay. Why can't we laugh? Okay, I'll make an exception. Veli can laugh. Sorry, Veli can laugh. Everyone else? Be careful now. No, this is one of those laughing streams. You're always allowed to laugh here. But alas, I'm gonna do one of these. And emerge wiggly. Also, I hope you're doing well, Veli, by the way. I am going to take a quick break. Get some coffee. Fill up my water, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, I highly advise you do a little bit of self-care as well, because all you're going to be missing is ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads, so you get less for the rest of the stream. However, if you have a way around ads, and it's not just about subbing, there's various ways around ads on Twitch. You can hit words on stream, Shadow Man, all of that good stuff. So with that, everybody, I'll see you in a couple minutes. I am going to go get myself maybe one more coffee. I think I do need the coffee tonight, to be honest. I think I do. Enjoy yourselves. I'll be right back. And remember, chat, I don't have a segue for a song called Versus Ridley parenthesis from Super Metroid, but I can try. Holy shit. It's happening again. You guys are doing good runs. I'm gonna keep mashing confirm. We must continue. We press on, chat. We press on. I always thought Brandy had an E. No, that's probably the actual person's name, Brandy, right? Rather than the substance Brandy. Ellie, I've been doing so many of those nonograms on that website I shared. Have you had any oddity with signing up with it? They have a weird like link through their Patreon that tries to automatically sign you up to like give them money. It maybe check in on that account settings if you haven't already. Nonograms are fun though. I do love them. Oh my word. You know the drill, chat. We're doing this till you guys fail. You can join their Patreon for free. That's fair. I know Jules signed up and apparently, like, because it was a direct link to signing up for Patreon, it automatically flagged that Patreon account for deletion. So, like, I don't know what they're doing that's, like, fucking up their traffic or something, but, like, it's a bit of a mess, is what I'm saying. I was obsessed with nonograms for a while, though. Although, I knew them as Picross. Like, Picross is the exact same thing, right? Or Picross is the idea of nonograms, but they paint pixel art, essentially. You can play as a guest without signing up? Hell yeah. Very good. I was like, welcome to Patreon. Also, we're deleting your account immediately. Ah, yeah, that seems fair. That seems fair. But I wanted to see how many I do. I mean, that's also fair. That is also fair. Oh shit, I gotta press the button. Oh, I was responding to messages. I'm the worst. Sorry, nudite? Yeah, it's worth a shot, right? You never know with these things. Hee not. That is funny, you're right. Very nice. Well, we're stuck woods on streaming. I can't complain, honestly. I got that big words. Yes, you did, Phantom. Yes, you did. Very nice. I don't know how I want to wrap stream up tonight. Not sure. I'm not sure what I'm feeling for the end of stream. A little bit more yup and then, I don't know. I don't know, really. Cannot stress how fucking much it's snowing all of a sudden. Holy shit. I mean, I believe you for what it's worth. I don't think you'd lie about snow. Not in my experience, at least. Then again, like maybe, you know? Like maybe. You never know with these things. You never know. Stranger Things have happened. Stranger Things airing now. A show I couldn't have less enthusiasm for at this moment, which breaks my heart in a little way. Stranger Things has happened and nobody really seems to care. I hesitate to say that. I would say people in my bubble don't. But in a broader sense, I think there is still a huge, like, the world still deeply fucking loves Stranger Things. Fucks with me that it's summer for you, Ellie? Oh, yeah. I had the coolest Christmas day of my entire life last year. What was the temperature? It was like still like 30 something, but like, oh no, it was like a 27 or something like that, 27C or something like that. But it is always a hot as fuck Christmas in my area, which means for the bulk of my life, Christmas Day has been about going swimming, usually at like a river or a pond or something like that, in sometimes 40 plus C heat. That's Western Australian summer. Usually. Things have changed recently because the climate's fucked and the world might be doomed, but outside of that, it's usually about going swimming. Perth Christmas has usually been like 40C for me. Yeah, exactly. The past couple years, not so much. Also, hear me out. Until recently, I didn't live in a place with air conditioning. I lived in like shitty old country houses. 40C Christmases. Whew. It's a Canadian tradition called the polar dip on New Year's Day. Ah, yeah, I think I've seen a buddy do that. Hello, Script. Welcome on in. You can imagine what that's about? Potentially. Swam on Christmas Eve here. The water is considerably colder. A balmy 4C last year. Ah, yes, of course. Very different climates, I would say. My word. Can they muster it? No. Snowy Christmas has always felt like a mythical legend over here. Yeah, it's like not a thing for us, is it? It is like not a thing. Alas, that's words on streams, everyone. I'll give you guys your chance to look at stats. There we are. Send you all snowy Christmas pictures. I would appreciate that. I remember a friend when I was very young, who was much better off than my family, and took like yearly family vacations on Christmas and things like that. Brought me back a little glass test tube full of snow from their like snowy vacation, which of course was a small glass of water by the time it got to me. But it's the thought that counts, you know? The thought that counts. Have you seriously never experienced snow, Jules? Like, at all? I've had one major experience with snow, and arguably it was bad. It was very lackluster snow. Well, it sounds like we gotta make New Zealand happen then. Sounds like we gotta make New Zealand happen. Did a snowy mountain trip outside of Canberra for a school trip once? Uncensored Canberra, oh my god. Canada would be a fun trip. I know some friends who've gone to Canada a couple of times. Small campsite has been spotted. It seems the camper went missing. Alrighty. Hey, yeah, that improved fling is pretty good, huh? Sticks to most surfaces, making an extra grip and can break fragile rocks. Nice. Archaeology logbook belongs to Cohen Ballard. Open a page, page 1. June 3rd. Finally in New Tully. Can't wait to set out and explore Mount Om tomorrow. Feel like my time to make a great discovery has finally come. Let's look at page 14. June 24th. The rumor of frozen sea life seems like all but a fairy tale. Haven't seen so much as a fin. Feeling bored, won't be staying much longer. Page 23. June 27. I found... We need to talk about something as a community and hold a group vote. do I do about this? What do I... Why? Yes, 1. I haven't even posed the options. You can't type yes and 1 yet. That's not how it... Please. You know what? Free Master J-Ro. Freedom for J-Ro. Oh... Held for reason misogyny. It looks like the character is saying this. Wait. Oh god, that's not the one. It'd probably be locked, actually. Why was this funny to me? This was not worth the prep time. I found Conper. Why am I the worst fucking streamer, dude? Make it stretched? Oh my god. Oh fuck, no, I can't claim that the character's saying this. That's stolen valor from J-Ro. Was today your front page day? Oh no! Can I show you guys something cool? Which I might need to check in on anyway. Might be kind of silly to freak out about, but it's taken so long to get the ball rolling on this that I am kind of excited about it. This is the big commission. This is like the big one. It got marked as this the other day. And the turnaround time from being turned to whip seems to be about a month, something like that. So I think it is going to be new year, new model. Is what it's gonna be. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. Any sooner would be lovely, but it is what it is. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. That's just how it goes, you know? That's just how it goes. Anyway, I can only discern the word Cuntborough and a few others. Maybe there's some truth to that legend? I appreciate that. I appreciate that, everybody. Can I rush Absolute Peak? I'm very interested to see what you guys will think. We'll see, we'll see. I don't think it's the only model update I'm ever going to go through. Well, not design change. It's maybe the only design change I'll ever go through. Maybe. But, it's not going to be the last model, for sure. June 30. It's a really bad idea to play loud music in the mountains. You might trigger an avalanche. I'm ready to take the risk, though. I'm about to die of boredom. Ah. I'm gonna stop alt-tabbing to allow these through, just so you guys know. Oh. Oh.
Piranha.
Listen, if you type Cuntborough, you know what you're getting into in my chat. Sorry for the Zoomer lingo, but that's what you guys get for eating all my future bones and all. That's, you know, that's fair. Eating my future bones and all. That's the price they pay. I feel like Peak isn't too Zoomerish. Not in my experience, anyway. Am I not meant to be clearing these? Yeah, I'm on. Out you pop. Out you pop. Underappreciated comment. That whips. I find that funny. I'm a zoomer too. What? Losky's referring to something as peak. Which I could see that being more popular nowadays as a zoomer, but I definitely feel like things were described as peak in my time too. Most models take 6 to 7 weeks. Oh my god. She said it, chat. I can't believe it. So correct me if I'm wrong, the 6-7 thing, the whole point of it is that it means nothing, right? Is that the idea behind 6-7? If there's more to it than that, I don't know about it. Yes? Okay, good. So I am interpreting that situation correctly. I've had people explain it with like, oh, it actually means this, that, and the other, and I'm like, that's never been consistent. I'm pretty sure the joke is it means nothing. I'm pretty sure. I really understand it. That's kind of the point. A lot of meme culture and jokes these days are about having like an in club. It's kind of like the game, right? No one actually enjoys playing the game. You know what I mean? That's not the point of the game. You play the game so that when your friend mentions it, you can bring it up and you all go, oh, and you pretend it means something and it doesn't. Eyeball. By the way, just speaking of that, you've all lost the game. Back in my day, memes meant something. That is untrue. That is completely untrue. How could you? I don't think I betrayed you guys that hard, did I? Going to become an icicle. You find yourself climbing a mountain, flopping down into that big, safe cushion of white below you. But here's the thing, William. That's not snow. It was me, William. I was the one that broke your fall. We all love our funny, silly, meaningless words. Yeah, I mean, to be clear, memes have literally always been about, wouldn't it be funny if someone didn't understand this? It's referential, is what it is. It needs to be referential to some degree. Sometimes that reference is nothing. First meme I disliked was What Did the Fox Say? That's not even like a meme though, that's just like a thing. That's just a song. Where they ask you, what did the fox say? And usually it's screaming in my experience. In my experience, it's usually screaming. Oh dear. Uh-huh. I'm looping Gravecaller. Any response? Not sure what that means. Honestly. Oh, hi. And for my next trick, I'll cut my assistant in half. Oh. Hello. Are you real? No. I don't think a hallucination would ever joke about that. I'll take it you are a real person then. Aren't you cold? Fortunately, there's a hot springs right next to this place. It's nice and toasty, just like a sauna. Gotta admit, I've lost count of the days. I was exploring these caves to see if there was anything worth excavating. Then an avalanche plugged up all the exits. Alright. That's that. Lordy. Lordy. Crash balloon. Another clueless idiot tried to fly around Mount Ohm and ended up crashing. I'm about to go check it out. Right. Let's go have a look. Howdy, Leaf. I hope you're doing well. Oh, that is quite high, isn't it? Can't climb with the weather's like this. Had reports of hot air balloons crashing into the mountains. It's illegal to fly around here. If there are any survivors, I'm going to give them a huge fine. I see. There's a reason it's illegal. It's too dangerous. You have to waste time looking for all these balloon pilots instead of helping all the other fools on this mountain. Oh. Huh. Wait, this is grabbable, isn't it? No, it is. Just didn't grab the first time. Okay. Kind of back where we started with that one, huh? It's literally right there. So I can cheese this a little bit. It's an MTG combo involving sacrificing Gravecrawler and getting 1 black mana in 1 myriad of ways and recasting it from the graveyard repeatedly. This process produces infinite death, cast, enters the battlefield, triggers. This is, I see. So is this a theoretical thing, or is this like an actual, there is a deck built around that exists? Or is it a joke of like, if this was legal, you could have an infinite loop? I'm curious. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's retry that. It's a reliable win condition in many decks. Ah. I see. We've come a long way. Hey, I hit retry and now there's no weather. You guys notice that? That's weird. Love the accidental infinite loop. I've been stuck in an infinite loop for like ages already. That's why I'm streaming every night. I'm actually stuck in a loop. None of you guys have helped me get out of it yet either. Just altered Jules' worldview with snow photos? Oh my god. In the Discord? I DM'd, I see. Fair enough then. Sorry, Ellie, I'm here in the loop with you. That's fair. Someone's gotta be. Trying to exit the loop is what triggers the loop. Well, I haven't put up that much of a fight yet, to be fair. Can I send you all Snow Crunch video? I don't know what that is, but I mean, if it fits in the Discord channel somewhere, yeah, post it there. Nice. Alrighty. This is a very simple climb so far. Guess it's stepping on snow and it going crunch, crunch, crunch. I'm just curious if it's like a video of someone doing that or like an ASMR channel, you know? I definitely know the words snow and crunch. I can put those ones together. Please break. Break. Please. Break. Please. Break. Please. Break. Jesus. Whoa. Like I said, this has got to be one of the buggiest experiences I've ever... Not even detrimentally buggy, just very buggy. Like, strange and unusual ways, too. Give me the turnips. Give them to me. Also, like, I'm pretty sure when I restarted this level, it wasn't meant to turn the weather off. It's the loudest piece of fruit I've ever experienced. Morning, closet. How are you today? Mm-hmm. That's an answer. Is this mandatory item? Feels like it is. Unless there's a couple of good flings, maybe? Ah, that's a mandatory item. Remember not that long ago having a conversation with Closet of, hey, would you like an intro sound so that you don't have to use all of those points all the time that make all of the noises? I remember that conversation pretty recently, actually. It's funny how that works. Yes, I'm just thinking about it recently, Closet. I don't know, it's on my mind. So, something's reminded me of that fact, I don't know. Hi, Closet, how are you today? Did you enjoy Pokemon Community Day the other day? Did you get many shinies? Oh my god. There we go. Ellie, what else is in your mind? I don't know, I'm kind of hungry. Like... what answer do you want here? It's hard for me to go out because of bad weather. We had a really, really nice day. Nice weekend for it, actually. Which is nice because I'm in the middle of summer, so it's gonna be like horrible forever pretty soon. Ellie walks into her mind garden like one of those detective shows. One of the redeems I've been secretly working on, I mentioned this ages ago, I wonder how many people remember me mentioning it, was going to be a redeem called Mind Palace, where it puts me into like a jigsaw, like, oh my god, let's reveal the plot of the film kind of flashback scene, where the words swirling around my head are what chat posts during the redeem. So the redeem pops and it's like, chat messages for the next 20 seconds are gonna be on stream, right? 20 seconds of chat go by, redeem pops. It's like a Benedict Cumberbatch Sherlock scene spinning around my head with like all of the chat messages from the past 20 seconds there as like thoughts. I have been working on that for fucking ages. I'm never happy with it. I've put so much time and energy into that redeem and it's never exactly how I want it to be. If it ever is, it's getting added because I think the concept is hilarious, but I just can't make it work the way I want it to work yet. Is that seriously the jump? That's awful. And I guess you could do it with the rope here, like this. Why is this extending and not retracting? It's a really good question. That's so sick. I'm glad you like it. I really like it too. I'm a little bit mad that the idea is better than the execution. Like, roll credits for me is a great example. Like, roll credits, the idea is basically the execution. It looks about exactly how I want it to look. Maybe a little bit worse, a little bit better, I don't know. But there's a couple where I'm like, it's not quite where I want it yet. Hello, what's going on here? This brave horse has been dangling here for several minutes, waiting for us, Royalty. And also, we might be the horse. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Oh, I know what it wants. Oh, that's awkward. Peaks of Horse. Sometimes roll credits last really long. No, it lasts the same amount of time every time. It is the exact same duration for all of them. Now, it feels longer because sometimes people don't have a good idea of when to use that redeem. Not to call anyone out, sometimes it feels a little longer because it interrupts me, you know, being in the middle of saying something or something like that. Yes, I understand that. It's a very hit or miss redeem. It has a 1 per user per stream limit. I've been thinking of setting it to literally just 1 per stream, period. But then I feel like it'll be misused and cooked, and then, like, really being called out. No, you're not, Claus. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about anyone directly. I'm just saying sometimes you pop a redeem and, like, stream delay or something like that, or even just mood in general doesn't line up. Wibble wobble, wibble wobble. Hello to you too, Goomba. There we go. Whoa! Alright. No, but it's one of those things of, like, you can put limiters on stuff, but, like, at the end of the day, it's just kind of more about how people use stuff. Love how the pallet stun is still described as a pallet stun despite being not. No, it's still predominantly Mikey. That is the sound of Michael Myers being stunned with a pallet. Which I think is still the overwhelming majority of pallet stun sound effects is Mikey. It's over 50%. Now, is there some odd stuff switched in there just to give a bit of variety? Absolutely. But that is the Mikey button. It started as the Mikey button. It will always be the Mikey button. I'm gonna freeze right here so the cooldown is okay. Not really sure how that works, but we're gonna roll with it. One of them is me being pallet stunned, one of them is Closet T Fox. The T stands for terrific. Hey buddy. That was a cool climb. I like that one. Wake up. Oh, huh? Where am I? Close T-Fox. Yeah, there we go. Very good, very good. Except for the one time it was the Bion button. Ah, yes, when we played Bion Ninja. Are you an angel? Yes, I am. You're absolutely stunning. Hold still. Thank you. Oh, rats. They're gonna give me a nasty fine for this. Can't let them catch me. Thanks for waking me up. I owe you one. I gotta get going now. Jeez, that was like a 12-minute climb. That was like the longest one yet, I think. Almost, Ralsei. Next time you got this, I swear. Googles? Kinda wanna see how that would affect the horse mask. No, what I was saying is, I don't know, I never really want to curate my redeems for, like, what they are. I kind of just wanted them to be worked out, you know what I mean? I very rarely double back and change, like, cooldowns and things like that. I've altered costs a few times. Hear me out, roll credits could probably be a lot more expensive, given how intrusive it is. But I never want things to be so costly that people don't use them. And that is a very real possibility if you make things too expensive. Is this basically getting over it with actual missions? No, not really. I don't think so. No. In the sense that it's two-dimensional? Yeah, kinda. I guess. When did this pop up? It's more a difficult game about climbing, if anything. A game I found out I owned today. I don't remember being gifted that. And I definitely did not buy it. I own a difficult game about climbing. I don't remember acquiring that video game. And I own it, and I'm scared. It's 2D Peaks of Yore. Even that's kind of questionable. I don't know. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Maybe very contrarian opinion. I think not only the stylistic differences, but like the overall gameplay disparity between 2 and 3 dimensions is so drastic that games that are like expert 2D or expert 3D are not. Do you know what I mean? Like, unless they're still limited in their control schemes, they're usually drastically different in such a way that, like, it's impossible to compare. Is it a menu game or a parkour game? Excellent statement. This is a parkour game. This is a parkour game. 100% this is a parkour game. You must menu to get to the parkour, but that's fine. The only exception being Risk of Rain 2 and Risk of Rain Returns. No, I disagree with even that. Risk of Rain 1 and 2 are drastically different games. My opinion, however, if someone disagrees with me on that, that's totally fine. I really do not mean this to be like a one and done kind of thing. I just believe that 2 and 3D is so drastically different in the way it plays that it's not comparable. Like, even if you remake one game in the other, you know what I mean? If I made a 3-dimensional Castlevania right now, I get the feeling people would struggle to compare it to Castlevania. In fact, I think there was a 3-dimensional Castlevania and people fucking hated it. I'm pretty sure there was a 3-dimensional Castlevania game on like N64 or something, and famously it was abhorrent. People despised it. Not necessarily for it being 3D, don't get me wrong, I'm not implying that, but... It's getting over the one with the hammer? Yup. Oh, Jesus. I loved Lords of Shadows. I'm so sorry, Fricadella. You have a problematic fave, is what you're thinking. You have a problematic fave, and we all have them. What's your problematic fave, Chad? What's your problematic fave? I'm curious. We got some snacks here. You know what? I'm actually going to choose this and hit retry real quick. Pseudo Regalia is the closest one I can think of to a 3D Castlevania, and it's not a Castlevania. This is a great point. I've actually had that exact discussion with Pseudo Regalia as well. That's very fitting, Catgirl, because I've had that exact discussion. It's like, here's another example. If I made a 3D Hollow Knight, I don't think it would be very much like Hollow Knight. I think it would probably be closer to the Souls series. Which, you know, Hollow Knight does share some DNA with, but I wouldn't say a particularly large amount. How on earth do you get started on this climb? Holy shit. Oh. That'll probably do the trick, huh? Ooh! I flew too close to the sun. Some games are easier to put the spirit of than others. I agree, and you can keep that spirit alive, for sure. 100% agree that you can keep that spirit alive. However, I do think that translating what makes that game work... Because, I mean, I'm one of those people that I think games are made from their limitations. You know? Sometimes a game has a clunky control scheme, not because it's badly designed, but because literally that's what they want. They want you to experience the clunk of the game, right? I am of the mindset that is a creative and stylistic choice sometimes, which I admit that, like, for example, key binding is an accessibility issue. You should have key binding in basically every game, But sometimes, at least in the default avenue of gameplay, there is at least an attempt at a conscious decision based on that. Same reason that some games, you know, the reason they look the way isn't because they couldn't afford to be photorealistic, it's because, unsurprisingly, they chose to have an aesthetic. Oh, shit. So I think a lot of games, when they are 2D and they have a 3D entry into the series, or a 3D remake or something like that, end up being completely new entries, essentially. Which is a cool and good thing. Like, we shouldn't want everything to be largely homogenized, even like remakes. It's a good example of a game with both 2D and 3D elements. I mean, every game has 2D and 3D elements. Can you specify what you mean, Goomba? Do you mean a game that can be played in 2D and 3D? Can't believe I can see the pores of my character in this video game, so fun. I love that Counter-Strike now has ripples in the puddles when you step by. Baby Mario? I mean, yeah, Mario's been playing with this for a hot minute, right? Odyssey even has like side-scrolling levels. This is fucked, by the way. Don't think I have the chops for this one. You saw my note, huh? I've given up. This thing is way too massive. Doubt anyone has ever climbed this slippery peak. I'd rather be a failure than die here. I'm heading back home as soon as my buddies give up. This is awful. Good God. Might get have a 3D area, but combat is 2D or something? I don't know. I mean, lots of games have restrictions in the, I mean, this is a 3-dimensional game that's played on the 2D planes. I mean, this? But I feel like that's not what you're asking. I don't know. Ow. Is LA 2D or 3D? Fun fact, this model is a live 2D. This is a 2-dimensional model. It tricks you into thinking it's 3D though. I raise you 4D. There we go. Hey, Snot. Good morning. Oh dear. It's gonna be one of those climbs. Oh, that's a shame. I'll for your D? Wow. Wow. Threats from Razzie. Threats. Closest 2D and 3D games I can think of to being the same are 2D Zelda and specifically Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Yeah, maybe. It depends what you're prioritizing. If you're talking like the spirit of the game, absolutely you can do that, but I am still of the mindset that like that is not a small change for a video game. Yeah. She can be spun around and you can see her feetsies. That doesn't mean I'm 3D. That means I'm rotatable, which is a different thing. Good God, I really thoroughly dislike this start. Whew. There is 5D chess. There is 5D chess. That's true. I think I'm just gonna use the fucking tree again. That was so much easier. PB, I guess. I couldn't grab the flower in time to get full stam. That's annoying. Egg won it. Holy shit. Congratulations, Egg. I don't know why I misread Gray. I misread Gray in the chat. I thought, who's that mantis popped? And someone just guessed gay. I was about to be like, yeah, shit, that one's technically right as well. God damn. Just gonna use the tree, Jesus. Why do the wind tunnels sometimes throw you out of the tunnel? Why do they do this? Why do they choose violence with me? Is it too late to guess Pride Mantis? Doesn't have to be. Yeah, it's a shame that's death. Oh, we can... What? Holy shit. Okay, that's how we start now. I just always guess gay and you'll never be wrong. Exactly, exactly. Work smart, not hard. Oh, it's... I mean, it's not easy to do, but... Actually, never mind. It's quite easy to do on the right part of the tree. Shit. Ah, excellent. Exactly where I want to be. Is it asking me to go outside here? Is that what it wants? Oh, God. Whew. Any idea how tweakable the Biter 2 will be? I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean the suited mode of the new model, Keko? I don't know that I've specified what's going on with the new model, actually. I maybe should. I think it's more fun as a surprise, though, personally. Ghost Mantis, when you're right, Goomba. That's me. Nice. No, not more of them. Well, those are gone forever. Alright. Reset. Calm down. Stretch the legs. Stretch them. Stretch them. Stretch them. Stretch them. With the power of my imagination, I will see the model now. Do you know something funny? Technically, you guys could have a very good idea of what I'm doing. I'm not going to tell you when this happened, but at some point, whilst dealing with my display capture... I mean, you can go hunt this if you want, just maybe don't spoil it for other people. at some point when dealing with my display capture, in my bookmarks bar was the Blue Sky account of the person actively working on the model. Now, like I said, if you want to go find this for some reason, I don't think you'll have much luck doing that. It was one random instance ages back. But also, maybe just don't spoil it for people if you do go hunt it down. Why is this extending? Please wind it up. Is the Buggier Mantis in some of your emotes the old design? Buggier Mantis? No. That is Cardboard Mantis. That is a drawing my friend Milo did in PictoChat at one point. It was a genuine attempt at drawing the character of Mantis. It just also happened to be unbelievably funny to look at. That is a phone screen photo. Oh, unless you mean the, like, actual, like, creature ones? And no, those are just done by my friend Rat for fun. The actual, like, praying mantis creature ones, they're just done by Rat. They're not a design of mine or anything. They're just mantises. Can't feel my fingers anymore. Can't wait to finish this so I can go back home. Yeah, no, those are just done by my buddy Rat. Hot cup of chocolate. Hot chocolate. Let me slowly lower myself to earth while holding my icicle. At his base, wish his job wasn't so shit. I have not, what's the word? I haven't seen much out of Rat recently. I couldn't tell ya. Oh, God. That was a hell of a save. Good lord. But no, technically the only design for this character that I've ever had is the model on screen. The model on screen is not my only model that I've ever had, but this is the only design of Mantis there has ever been. There are other attempts. They didn't amount to much. I think you need to flip with that crack, because otherwise you freeze, right? Emotional support icicle, yeah. Seems kind of random when the ice actually does, like, ice build up on you. I don't know. I love the wind circles. They're so good and helpful all of the time. Oh. Well, that was convenient. Anyway. A ho to you too, Germ. Merry shitscram, everybody. Oh. Jesus, last ad break already? That feels weird. It's been a hell of a stream, chat. So this is pretty awful. You're right, I didn't want to swing there. My bad. The bones complete the skeleton. That's got to be my favorite HUD, to be honest. That and, the boat, because I feel like the boat is only something this community would understand. So I have to cut this rope because of just how awful the control scheme is for it. I really can't use that. That may have just killed all this run. Oh, shit. Nice. Okay, that's convenient. Oh, I don't want to use items, but I think there's a great expectation for me to use some, so... When in Rome.
Piranha.
Piranha. What the fuck is happening?
Piranha.
Oh, thank you for clarifying. So this is death, and oh, hey, I can stand here. Okay, nice. It's a shame that Aurora is happening during stream times for you. I might just take tomorrow off, honestly. Legitimately, like, I think you guys would completely understand. Do a fill-in on, like, Thursday or something. I have literally no idea what just happened. How was stream thus far? You mentioned it was a good stream and I want to inquire further. Hope you have a lovely evening. Anyways, bugs, and I wish it even gets better for you. That's lovely, Goom. Yeah, no, I've been really well this evening. I thought that tonight would be a bit of a struggle because I had a very silly... I was busy all weekend. I went a walk-in for basically 2 days straight with a pinched nerve in my back. That's my assumption as to what's going on with me. And I genuinely thought, like, I'm gonna be, like, super unwell for stream kind of thing. But no, I've been pretty comfortable, to be honest. Pretty happy. Nice. Cannot complain. Apparently we got a bloody Aurora tomorrow, so that's nice. That hit anything? Nah. Ah, it keeps me safe here, which is nice, to be honest. You missed a shiny? That's fair. I'm gonna miss a couple on this climb, I think. This is just so much climb that, like... And all of it's pretty horrible, too. Ooh. Keep it hot and relaxed and it may heal real soon. Yeah, I'll try to do that. I just need a couple days of not being silly. My big problem is I had, like, major plans over the weekend and I just kept doing them instead of, like, you know, maybe thinking, hey, I'm pretty unwell kind of thing. Can't talk, beating level. Ooh! There we are. What's that, Amberus and Switch? I hope you all are doing well. Just saw you pop up in the redeems just then. Final stretch, I think? I think I gotta go back. Oh, God. Thank you for the clip switch. I appreciate that. so inconsistent. Oh, so that killed me, by the way. Jesus, what a save. Okay. Yeah, the Halo rings just pushed me off the map. Jesus. Gonna go eat fish and chips tomorrow, trying to spot it with friends on the beach. I might do similar. I'll see what Jules wants to do. If I do an announcement tomorrow that's like, hey, actually, I'm gonna stream Thursday instead of Tuesday, I hope you guys understand. I very rarely do that, but I'd quite like to be honest. Depends. It might be the kind of thing we don't want to be up that late for, so like, this might not happen, but if it does, be chill, gang, be chill. This is awful. Oh, okay. Good God. I hate this level. Like, everything about this is awful. Good God. Oh, jeez. So 75 minutes after sunset, so not incredibly late. Might have to give it a shot. I still haven't played ads. Fuck, I really need to play ads, chat. So you get less for the rest of the stream. I promise I don't just love ads. Although, hear me out. I do love ads. I love advertisement, chat. It's my favorite thing in the entire world. I'm gonna press the button. I'm joking about this. I'll see you guys in a second. I'm gonna hydrate. Oh my goodness.
Piranha.
Piranha. I was gonna sneak off to see it while you stream. Hey, you can do that if you want.
Piranha.
Advertisements are like the best. All my friends love them. Oh my. We can't get enough. Like watching our favorite show, just waiting for the ads. That's how it
Chicken
goes.
treats, baconary boxes.
That's how they get you. Oh boy. Count the inconsistent climbing mechanics we have here. The salesman in a nutshell? Actually, kind of, yeah. In the 90s, we couldn't pause our shows to watch the ads. I had to yell through the house when the ads were back on. Yeah, exactly. You don't want anyone to miss the ads. Sir. Okay. Ledges are really weird. I was told jagged side is the climbable side, but it seems like the exact opposite. Nice. Okay. Whew. Okay. Absolutely nothing up there, got you. Oh, okay. Jesus. The salesman dev wants to make a dating sim involving some characters from their games. Meant to be a silly dating sim. That sounds fun. I'd like that. Been hooked on watching old silly ads or bits made about them, like that one video called, like... What's it called, like? What's a butt for? Okay. You know what we're gonna do? Shoot that directly here. I know I got in a habit once of watching like infomercial montages from like 70s, 80s, or even 90s. Oh, right when I needed it most. That's a shame. I'm going back. This is just terrible. Good God. Okay. Okay. I don't think I had to lock in this hard for fucking you fall, you die mode in Peaks of Yore. Alright. I guess this is oh, this is all no grab. Oh, fuck. Is this entire cliff no grab? I think it is. Okay, we need to get a very good little... There we go. Very nice. Well, we found that shiny we were missing. Glass half full. Love to be on an infomercial channel. You would kill it, Goom. You would kill it. And anyone that stands in your way. Horses are known to be untrustworthy but powerful climbers. Skyrim told us this. You know what? When you put it that way, it makes a lot of sense. Like, why does that disconnect but other ones go full rotation? Oh. Yeah, we got the Miss Shiny, exactly. Silver lining? Don't like infomercials that don't end. Like, how do you keep going? How do you keep going? Ah, yeah. Oi, 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 okay. Good God. Perfect timing to witness that. It's about our second or third time falling from the top of this. I cannot stress enough how unchallenging this entire game has been until this exact level. Good God. Well, now we have to wait for those to respawn anyway, so. I need to lock in. I need to go bestie mode, chat. Technically, I'm already in bestie mode, if you think about it. If you think about it. Is it going, Ellie? Yeah, not too bad, Fox. I hope you're doing well. Why does that break? It's like there's a direction you spin on the ledges that gets you an extra spin. I don't know why, though, because that's not how those are meant to work. Woo! There we go. I actually think this part is pretty... Believe it or not, I actually think this fling part is actually really good. Whew. Got the week off, so can't complain. Very nice. This is happening. Holy shit. There we go. Okay, back on track, kind of, sort of, not really, but close enough. Okay, now we are back here. Now we do this yet again to see if at any point we can get a fling. Any point we felt like flinging. There we go. Okay. I will stress again how little challenge there has been up until this exact mountain. Hey, more shinies, nice. Good God. We have this necklace that Vlad the Impaler actually owned. He never used it or wore it, but it does contain the power to become a vampire. See, I'm dialing that number immediately, honestly. Okay, so if you swing opposite on the safe side, you can fully rotate. If you swing on the jagged side, which I believe I was told was the safest side, you can't... I'm so confused by it. Why did that get 2 full rotations? Why is any of this happening? Why does sometimes it get none? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Have any medkits left? No. Why does it sometimes get none? I have no idea. Why does that get 2 full rotations then? Again, I have no idea. RNG, it's not RNG, it's just, I mean, this is a game where you can very easily glitch through the floor. I think it's just not, I like this game. I think it's very cute. I don't think it's particularly well made. In fact, I think it's pretty poorly made in my experience so far. Call it a skill issue, it probably is, but also, if it's a skill issue, it's because the skills they taught me are incorrect, so... I don't really know. I think you're fundamentally not meant to be able to rotate on ledges the way I'm rotating, but it works? And it works a lot better than the alternative, so like, I'm just really confused, I don't know. Oh, one of the halos hadn't respawned. Oh, fuck it, start from scratch. I actually think we can make it back there fairly quickly, to be honest. One hopes, anyway. Marvel Rivals anniversary. It's first one, right? Weird to think Marvel Rivals is 1 year old. That's both too much and too little time. Oh god. Okay. Hey, it's a bug. Fond memories of my college classmates playing Marvel Rivals during our class Zoom meetings on lunch. Marvel Rivals is going to be... What Marvel Rivals is going to be what Overwatch was to some of us. Soon. It's going to be like, that's the one I remember. That's my game. Can I get this thing off me? Apparently not. Okay. Aha. Well, that's bad. Now there's 2 of them. This is getting out of hand. Can you please... If at any point you'd fancy getting off... If at any particular point... Oh, okay. Cannibalism. Bug eater! Lock me up. Oh! I just decided not to grab that, I guess. I think was personally a good choice. Then they'll release Marvel Rivals 2. Ah, man. Overwatch 2 is in like a good state, but man, I cannot forget how absolutely botched the concept of doing a sequel to Overwatch was. Yep. Hey, there we go. Nice. Left wanting. Thank goodness this mountain has boost rings. Not every mountain has those. It makes things a lot easier. I gotta be honest, one of them's killed me already, Grav. To be 100% honest, one of those boost rings has already killed me. So I don't know that I trust him the way you seem to. What is that angle, though? Oh, goodness. Stay calm. Stay calm. Never let them see you sweat. I truly don't know how to get a fling there. Honestly, I'd probably have more luck just flinging with the rope. In fact, literally, yes. Why don't I just fling with the rope? To be fair, all mountains are still dangerous. You're right, you are, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Don't know if this is a shared opinion, but I much preferred earning free loot boxes over a battle pass when Overwatch 2 dropped and changed it. I mean, yes, but... Also, they were never going to do loot boxes for free eternally. The loot boxes for free were to bait you into paying for more. So as much as I agree, not only are loot box laws changing, which is a good thing, it is essentially promoting gambling. They would have never done free loot boxes if they didn't have a paid alternative. So yes, but also I think it's far healthier that that's not a thing anymore as well. Loot boxes and gacha are like a pretty terrible thing that... How the fuck am I getting out of this? Hang on. They're a really terrible thing that's been completely normalized. Why is it now it's decided not to swing? Oh, what? Side to side swinging sucks. You need to like pull out and pull in. That's really weird, okay. I'll keep that in mind, I guess. Oh god, I hate it here. I'm just a horse, please. Ow. Legitimately hate gacha, and I play gacha games because of the story. I do too. You can love gacha games and hate the concept of gacha. That's fine. That's not hypocritical. That's just how, you know, a layered experience in life works. Ah, sick. Okay. Ooh. Refuse to play any gacha games? I've never found one that seemed in the remotely appealing to any degree. I tried them all because I was so certain. Like, I have friends that are really passionate about Genshin and Honkai, and I was like, okay, surely there's something here that has them. And as far as I can tell, it's like sunk cost fallacy. Like, being 100% honest, as far as I can tell, it's just I've been playing it for years and I have a lot of money invested. I can't find anything beyond that. Gotta do this 4 more times. Genuinely like the story of Genshin, and I do want to see where it ends. That's fair. If you get joy from these things, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But I also think it would be very concerning if you weren't to some degree aware of just how unhealthy, like, the whole gacha thing can be. Not they as in you, but like you in general, rather. This seems needlessly frustrating. This is a fucking horrible level. This is absolutely terrible experience, to be honest. This is wild. I do want to beat it. I've been at the end of this so many times now that, like, it would be silly if I didn't, but... Alright, let's hope the fling works, I guess. Oh, look, it broke early. Isn't that cool? Now we gotta wait for those to respawn, which we can't do because we have no stamina, so we need to jump early and try to hit those, and it's not enough, unfortunately. Now we're injured. That's gonna be even harder as well. Oh boy. This is horrible. Oh my god, okay. Are you down to stamina bar? Impact. Stamina is also a health system. So as you injure yourself, you lose stamina. Which, because I have no good way to heal, and this mountain I don't think has food on it. Not any that I know about anyway. That means I have to do this 2/3 stamina. Just period, if I want to continue this run. So it's like Peak? Yes, it's exactly like Peak. Oh shit, Denpa's here. Holy shit. Get out there, gang. Get your waves in now. Good luck springs eternal for those who wave at Denpa. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. Good god, that was almost really bad. I gotta try. Yep. Sick. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, the halos haven't respawned yet, so okay. Oh my god. We must continue. Oh god, I like need a second. Jesus. I was so not ready for this. Holy shit, dude. This is zone 2. This Oh my god. Not a single thing in this game prepared me for this. I guess the one defense I would make is this is an optional level. So I guess technically it can be as hard as it wants and it doesn't really affect the game. Again, have to do this with 2/3 stamina if I want to continue this run. First we had Manbreaker, now Horsebreaker. But will I give up? I say nay. Say nay. Oh. This is happening, I guess. I'm actively tugging my cable in, by the way. Don't know why that's doing nothing, but... Oh, never give up. It's true, it's true. Oh, I can't use items here, but I think my medkits are actually back from restarting the run. Maybe. I'm not sure about that, actually. Oh my god, berries. That's all fucking no grip. I forgot. All of... Please, I am holding the left stick towards the rope. Tug it in. I swear to God, shorten the rope. I swear to God. I swear to... Okay. Okay. You've done the one control input I asked of you, video game. Thank you very much. Nope, all of the items we used in last run are dead. Bloody shame, that. Better hope this fling works. Oh, sick, dude. That's awesome. I like the part where the fucking boost rings they want me to go through don't launch me up. Oh my god, dude. I am fucking struggling. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. I was not ready. I was not ready. Don't get me wrong, I could probably use a couple stakes to fix this, but like... Oh my god. Why would that fall? Okay. Okay. This game is breaking, Ellie. I think this game's just breaking. Okay, dude. Oh my god. I cannot express to you how janky ledges are. I truly cannot express to you just how janky the experience of using these are. You might notice the character model doesn't fall with the arm. When I grab, the character model wants to invert from the arm. Which I don't understand what's happening there. It is really rough to pilot, is what I'm gonna say. What? Well, I guess we get to chill out here and wait for the halos to respawn. Bug breaker, it's true. This is... I am crashing out on this one, gang. They seem like they're back now. I reckon I could probably make that from just here, right? Uh-huh. Okay. Gotcha. That really saved me no time in the first place, didn't it? Stretch it out. Stretch it out. You're not the only one that needs to stretch it out, horse creature. I also need to stretch it out. Good God. All right. Okay. Back on track-ish? Over half my stamina gone, so... This has to work. Sick. Oh... Now we're back on 2/3 stamina. Alright. Alright, you win, video game. I'll use items. I'll use them. Oh! Wow, that's not useful. Is this game music? It is game music, yeah. It's the soundtrack of the game, which has been lovely all evening, actually. Why do they... Wait. So the stake only lands in, like, firm ground. Why would I see. I have been relating a lot of the aesthetic of this game to ooblets, which I do stand by. I think there's a lot of ooblets in here. Is this even doable with 2/3 stamina? Okay. Okay. I'll tell you what, it's not doable with fucking 1/3 stamina. Let's fuck around a bit then. Oh, that's a big boy, isn't it? That was also not clean enough. Ah, well. Have a good one, Losky. I don't know what's fighting me so hard on the ledges. I really don't. Like, this is another start from scratch if we want to win. Like, we have nothing here. I know what it wants, and I'm pretty sure what it wants is for me to disappear and come back with a bunch of items and just crash out here, but like... Oh no, but I have 1/3 stamina, please, no! You're already crashing out everywhere else? I am hard crashing out as we speak. This is true. I want you to know I've held exactly one input this entire time, and it's shorten rope. One single input, and it's shorten rope. If you're wondering why this is happening, all I'm trying to do is shorten the rope. That's literally all I am trying to do in this moment. It's getting there slowly, I think. We don't have the stamina to make it anywhere, like, we're cooked, right? Rope swing looks fun, though. It does look very fun. I wish it was controllable. It's sort of all... This is just happening to me. Oh, God, okay. I need my stam back before we do any weird shit like that, please. My one single bar of stam. Oh, come on, man. Can I stand here? Yes, just barely. I think this is technically PB, but like... I put that there. It's quantum physics? It actually might be. I want this done so badly, dude. I want this done so badly. Alrighty. I think it's technically impossible. We'll see about that. That's death. Oh, we gotta start over. Oh boy, I bet we don't get the resources we just used back, do we? Nope. Alright. Well. Back in we go.
Nice madness.
Whew. Don't get me wrong, I'm aware I'm being frustrating because, like, I'm not using too many items. And I haven't gone back to the totem for, like, meta progression or anything. I do still think maybe it should be beatable, though. Like, I do still think... Not really any of the problems we're having are, like, item-based either. They're all just, like... Ledges are being weird. This is a while back, isn't it? That is a big first step. You haven't unlocked the magnet boots and the jetpack needed to complete this one? It genuinely wouldn't surprise me if that was the degree of, like, difficulty it needed. You know, we did just get the sort of, hey, get the thingy here to get the cool unlocks thing. So I'm aware I'm being stubborn. I still firmly believe this should be doable. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Don't really know why that happened, or what happened, but it did. You can't deny that. Need the wing glider, of course. Ah, yes. Did not expect a game like this to have, like, hardcore punishment levels? Guess that's the thing that surprises me the most. Come on, up you pop. Alright. Getting there. Need to get my frost down. It's good progress. Ah, ledges. Fuck me, man. Oh, god damn it. There was no reason for that to happen, too. I got the prompt for hook your chain in there, and it just didn't. Oh, come on! Shantha, welcome in! Oh, hello, so many new faces. Hello there. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug. So I'd like to invite you to get to know a little bit more about this channel. You know what? I've got something for you guys. If you're curious what kind of place you've just entered, I do have a little highlight reel. Let's take a peek. We're making Pac-Man perform oral, is what it looks like.
Oh, God.
Eight. No! Oh, why did I sound like that? Sorry. You know what they say, big steppies, no problem. No bait? This game has an uwu button. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's up? Wait, do you guys see that? Do you see that?
Wow.
Welcome in, everybody. Ellie taking a quick break to scream into the darkness after this ridiculous game. You have joined us at the tail end of stream. I'm trying my best to conquer a climb that is going very poorly. It's incredibly difficult. But welcome in, everyone. If you need a raid and run or anything like that after a long thing like a stream, absolutely no worries. Appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. And to the rest of y'all who fancy hanging out, what were y'all up to over on Jantha's channel? I'm curious. I would like to know more. Oh my god. Never realized you were a mantis before. Damn, I'm dumb. What does the name mean, though? What does the name mean, then? Have to do big steppies, no problem. I'm working on it. Is it a climbing game? Yeah, referring to this as a yup game, because a lot of it is just sort of flinging yourself, really. There's a lot of little micro mechanics on this level that we're going through that are very challenging to make consistent. But we are doing our absolute diddly dong darn damnedest. So welcome into a lot of you. Ow. Every fall could be death. Challenging is a word, yes, although torturous would be more apt. It's pretty bad, isn't it? I've been trying not to say it, but it's like pretty bad. Okay. Let's continue. Is it wrong that this looks fun to me? No, don't get me wrong. The game's great fun. What's happened here is we've hit a level where the difficulty has skyrocketed. This has been a very pleasant, casual climbing game until this exact moment. And suddenly it's going to hell in a handbasket. So if I sound in any way like a little tired or frustrated, I do apologize. It's not my usual vibe. It's just that we've been grinding this for a hot minute. But I am a big lover of the climbing game, honestly. I am a big lover of the climbing game. Honestly, Peaks of Yore is still probably my favorite climbing game, I gotta be honest. Best time to raid in then? You know it. Just before the crash out. We love climbing games too. What's your favorite? If you don't mind me asking, I'm curious. We play just about every rage or climbing game that comes out. Although I definitely do have a small list of my favorites, for sure. I don't know why that threw me down here, to be honest. How did that deal damage? I thought I stopped the damage with the double jump. Oh. I can't hoe anymore? Tupper hoe for me? You want Tupper to hoe for you? Interesting. Baby Steps is a phenomenal experience. I absolutely loved every single thing about Baby Steps. I loved it so much, I'm planning to just play through the game again. Like, I beat that game, and my instant reaction was like, what the fuck? I'm just gonna restart. Yeah, I don't know, physics just threw me off the cliff there. That was not inputs, it just decided to do that, I guess. That was really weird. Baby Steps is such a fantastic game. I even really deeply love the story of it, too. Let's see this whole climb in full, eh? What do you reckon, chat? I just thought of something. If this works, I'm going to be very sad. Literally 200 gems, now you can grip better. Let's see if that affects anything. And physics don't work? Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I feel like we're building up a lot of physics here. Building up a lot of physics here, chat. It might be time, chat, for motivational music. It might be motivational music time, to be honest. I'm gonna queue up some songs that make me think of climbing. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. We need some real climbing tunes. That's a decent number. Quick play Sleep Token? I don't think I can play Sleep Token. They make me laugh to listen to. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but I laugh when I hear Sleep Token. Because of an exchange I had at one point. I have a friend. Maybe had a friend. I'm not really sure. They were listening to Sleep Token once. And I described it as, it sounds like the music the guy that, theoretically, this is a hypothetical for comedy's sake. I described it as, this sounds like the kind of music the guy that used to sell me weed fucks to. And that person has very rarely spoken to me since then. I stand by that assessment of Sleep Token. I stand by that assessment of Sleep Token. Oh, goodness. Regardless, here's hype music. See that kind of music? Listen to Sleep Token with that in mind, is all I'll say. I love that that earned a follow. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. My stream deck is not working. Hang on. Uh-oh. How could you do this to me? I love Sleep Token, but I'm also not wrong is the thing, Tupper. You can love Sleep Token. I'm also 100% correct. I'm so sorry, but that's what that music is. And you can love it, and that's fine, but... Not at all upset. You know what? For anyone that doesn't know... No. For anyone that doesn't know what sleep token sounds like, keep in mind what I've just said, and I'm just gonna... Whoop, that's not it. Hang on. Sneaky Creed, very sneaky Creed. So keep in mind that commentary I just made. I'm very sorry to be so dismissive. Don't get me wrong. Everyone has their right to love whatever music they like. Oh, that ends your grips if you pause. Good to know. When you give this as an example, this... Tupper, they're all this. It doesn't matter. They're all this. They're not? I disagree. Holy shit. The summoning? Sounds like something the guy that used to sell me weed would say. Oh, do we have the stem for this? It's really not. I get the feeling I might be kind of upsetting people with this statement, so I'm just gonna move on from this. I think it's a funny joke, personally. I have terrible taste in music, and you can make fun of me if you like, but we're gonna move on. You're having sex to sleep to... No, don't get me wrong, it is fucking music. It's just, I feel like people are taking what I'm saying as being like, I hate this music. I don't hate it, it just sounds kind of cheesy like that. You know what else sounds kind of cheesy? Literally every band I listen to. All of them. I still listen to Linkin Park, actively. Oh, this is Shadow Man. I was like, what is this song playing? Someone I knew used to bonk to System of a Down. That's pretty basic, to be honest. I would be... I don't know, that kind of tracks for me. Oh dear, oh dear. God, I've forgotten how to climb. You can technically have sex to any music. Yes, and hello again, Raiders. Welcome to the channel. I'm so sorry. No, this is not weird. No. We're not getting into this. We're not debating personal preferences. We're not doing this. We're moving on from this because people are getting weird about it. That's what we're gonna do. I just wanted to make a little comment about Sleep Token because I told that story to someone and they don't like me anymore. Oh, goodness. Oh, what have I done? How am I flying? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Contrary to what you might be hearing right now, we're usually a very well-behaved place. What the fuck is happening? That was pretty funny. I'm glad to hear. Like I said, as soon as I detect someone getting defensive over it, I move on because, like, very clearly that's someone that might be a little upset at my observation. My observations are just my observations, gang. They have all the weight that you put into them. That's the end of the statement. They have all the weight you put into them. You don't have to give a shit about my opinion. Totally fine. Oh, God. There we go. My stream was all about feet today. Jantha and Jantha Raiders, I'd like to offer you the ability to see my feet when my body comes back, which is hopefully in like a minute or two. Trust me when I say it will surprise you. Someone once told me that Vessel is metal, but in popular girl bubble letters, and I'm like, yeah. Yeah, but that's like the point though, right? Like, don't get me wrong, that's like the point. Like, I get the feeling there can be, like, definitely some negativity regarding that, but, like... Sorry, I just ended up realizing how much focus I need to not fuck this up. Ah, sick, yeah. Right. Okay. Sticky guy! Not to be confused with Sticky, who's in the chat. Please, be gone. Please be gone. How do I... Am I just fucked? Am I just fucked? Please. Please. Release my crotch. Please. There we go. So do I just have half frost forever now? I guess I do. But like, why? I just have half frost forever. I don't know how to fix it. Why is it only ever on the crotch? It's a good question. Okay. Hachi, and I cannot stress this enough, Machi. Alright. Oh my goodness, okay. I guess, sorry, Chris, I guess, sorry. I know the solution to this, chat. I know the solution to this. It's showing feet. Here we go. There we disconnected my controller. Okay. Thought float was a toggle? It is. Oh, you mean pressing it repeatedly? No, it's a 5-minute timer. That's definitely unexpected. Gotcha. Some impressive feat. Thank you, thank you. Why? How? What? How even? Fucking, why do I fall for the bait? Every single time I fall for the bait. Well, I did catch myself. So there's that. I hope that eternal half frost is not going to cause issues. But who am I kidding? It definitely is. Ah, yep. Oh, sick. Yeah. Okay. 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 The button prompt didn't work again. I guess you can't tie the knot at, like, max velocity. Which is true of weddings as well. You gotta slow down for that shit. You know what the Game Boys are missing, Ellie? Why no little reading light for the little guys to play at night? That is an excellent point. I mean, if you'd like to provide the I've never done any of the assets for this. Just to be clear, the boys are entirely chat's doing. That's kind of the point. If you have a reading light on hand, you'd like to contribute. I love the Mach 10 weddings. Yeah, I love it when Lightning McQueen goes flying through that frickin' aisle. That shit rules. That's what romance is to me, baby. Oh, God, here we are again. Okay, so what I've learned is the halos are literally 100% a trap. But then, how do you have enough stamina to do anything else? I don't understand. Am I that skill checked? What do you even do without those, though? Okay. Picturing my wedding day, closing my eyes, relaying to myself, I am speed. It's true. Oh. Oh. Oops. There's not a single element of this that feels fluid or good. Every single element of this feels bad to do. Going for it. And it's bait. It's complete bait. It can't carry you. I don't know why I keep trying it. Oh, God. Again. New level? Nope. Same exact level it's been for about an hour and a half. I don't know how that's meant to work. I genuinely don't. What are they playing on those Game Boys? I think it's Kirby Dream Land or something like that. Kirby Pinball? Hmm. All it does is throw you to your death. That's the literal one thing that does is throw you to your death. This is horrible. Oh my God. I mean, okay, the one thing I can think of is, like, there's a world where this is like, well, you're meant to have, like, a ton of resources and all your unlocks and come back for it. Bitch, why is it in Zone 2, then? Good God. I don't think I've ever been this skill checked. I don't think we can beat this. I genuinely do not believe we can beat this. Okay. Gotta go all the way back. No stamina to do anything else. What is the strat? Jesus. What? I can't pinpoint anything I'm doing, like, particularly wrong. Oh, goodness. Oh, well, I guess. Okay. Alright, this is all no climb, right? So this is now a thing. Oh. Have you tried not falling? No, but I am trying spinning, and I'm told that's a good trick. Fuck. I don't even think I can get out of this situation. Oh my God. It does ink, but the thing is, as you move through rings, it pushes you away from the mountain, which inevitably throws you to your death. Like, yeah, get all the rings is ideal, but you've seen how often that just sort of throws us to our death, too. Counted 2 Phantom Menace references tonight? Oh, yeah. Because we were talking pod racing earlier, right? Also, I'd love to send it and pray, but since they're ledges, you can't actually fling yourself. If you see one of those stunty little tosses, it's because ledges disconnect you. So, like... That's literally as hard as you can throw a ledge. I have never been this skill checked in a video game. It has never happened. Troubled Phantom Menace, is that anything? Yo, Gunch, how you doing? Good morning. Okay, we have good stamina this time. Sick. Like, awesome, dude. Yeah. What? I don't... Oh my God. Just saw a photo of Markiplier's bathroom being turned into a rendering farm for his new movie Iron Lung. Are you paid to advertise that, Sticky? It is wild that that's actually a thing that's coming out. I gotta admit, I'm very interested in watching it. I have a suspicion it's not going to be very good. And that's fine. Making bad but passionate art is very important in society, chat. Yep, now we gotta go back because we have no stamina or anything. We could be at this for another 3 hours for all I know. Such an epic gamer. I have been trying essentially the same 2 jumps for about an hour now, probably. It is unreal. Also, the grips take more energy than the flings. It's really weird. Ironically, I'm getting really good at saving this. I'm not getting very good at getting past it. No, you're fine, Sticky. It was just a really funny way to word it. I didn't mean that you can't mention that here or anything like that. I just really liked the way you worded it. I understand you were trying to be fully informative, but it's very funny. Did you happen to catch the game that Ellie Space Mantis was playing on the channel Space Mantis called Surmount, a adventurous climb of something or other? I don't know, I enjoyed that quite a bit. I like personally being like overly informative with discussion. I personally think it adds a lot. Adds flavor. Keeps people posted. Mark will make Iron Lung a musical? Maybe. I mean, if Joker 2 could be a musical, why not Iron Lung? Like, oh, hang on. Okay, stay calm. We are back in endgame. This does not mean we are done. Way too much moisture for so many raspberry pies. Well, I like a nice moist pie, to be honest. I don't like my pie dry. I don't think anyone does at the end of the day. Fuck me. Okay, good lord. I can safely say if we beat this climb, I will have been satisfied with this game's challenge, and I will be leaving it there. I don't think I want to pursue more of this game after this climb. Oh, okay. Woo! Oh, sick. Ah, awesome. That's where my rope went. That's sick. I love that it goes through the fucking floor. Oh, that's so cool. Gotta go back. We don't have stem. Okay. That was new. I have to say, this channel has definitely influenced me as being as informative as I can in good sense. I'm glad to hear. I think more people need to be open to the idea that, like, a lot of what they have and a lot of what they know is kind of in a little bubble. You know? Being inclusive is cool. I respect that. Don't mind the fact I just made fun of it. I purely meant that in jest, but... No, like, keeping people appraised and whatnot. It was 100% necessary. Making sure people know what they're talking about, too, is a big one. Do you reckon we can do this? No. Oh, buddy. How would you... I really don't understand this. Whew. Oh shit, Eddie! Welcome on in! For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug. Currently trying to make my way up a mountain tonight. Holy shit. Nice to see you, buddy. Don't mind that Crazy Frog's playing right now. I swear it has nothing to do with what's happening on screen. Don't worry. Don't worry. There is no Crazy Frog here. Crazy Frog can't hurt you. It's okay. This is a Crazy Frog's safe space. It's not Crazy Frog. It's not, I swear. It's the... I mean, maybe it is Crazy Frog. And maybe we like to groove out to Crazy Frog. Oh, goodness. Barb says hello and that she loves you, by the way. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. We love Barb, chat. Talking DBD, I've told that I was just rewatching the YouTube video. Justice for Barb? No, not Stranger Things. I just rewatched the YouTube video the other day where I told the story of how I met Barb. That is ancient stream lore for the uninformed. Just to be clear, Eddie T. Dead is Bob's partner. I met Bob at like 2 a.m. playing Dead by Daylight against Mikey Myers. She had maybe the worst lag I have ever seen in my entire life. I am talking, I watched her teleport cross map. But it's just a phenomenal fucking experience. I loved it so much. And her energy was really great. Like, she was going through a ton of shit with like tech difficulties and stuff on stream. Tuned in. And she was just like so apologetic and so concerned that it was ruining people's night and stuff like that. What a wonderful human being. Okay. I don't think that's PB, is it? I don't think that's PB. Like your avatar, it's got a nice color. It does have a nice color, but you know what? It's got some other colors. It's got this one. And this one. And this one. Wow, that's just the same two colors 2 times in a row. So why not have all of them? There we go. My headphones ain't on, but love y'all. Aw, Bob. What a sweetheart. What a sweet bunch of people. I'm getting all the love tonight. I feel bad that I'm playing a game I have a very adversarial relationship with because I'm getting a lot of sweethearts coming through chat. Makes me feel good. Oh, Jesus. In a raid and run, I'm burped. Got your tab there. You have a great one, Eddie. Thank you for raiding it. That's so sweet of you. Oh, gosh. I appreciate that. And rest well. Anyone else heading out or anything like that? Absolutely have a good one. You too, Shaq. Rest well. Got so much love tonight, man. So much love. Twitch is a great place when you know the right people, is what I'm going to say. I know that sounds like a kind of goofy thing to say, but like that is genuinely how I feel about Twitch. Can be a place of great tragedy if you don't know the right people. I wish I had anything here. What if we stuck a ladder here? That's actually pretty helpful, I'm not gonna lie. That's extremely helpful, god damn. Oh my god, can we ladder all the way up? No, but it's close. Seems like you made some progress, we're certainly trying. Do you want to know where the ladder was stored? The horse has many secrets. What are you meant to go for here, though? What are you meant to go for? There's nothing. There's like nothing up there. I don't understand. I used my parachute even though I didn't want to as well. It uses it automatically. Ass ladder. Thank you, Topper. Yes, this is accurate. Ass ladder, correct. I mean, I guess I just sort of... Maybe that'll hit something? Nope. That's awesome. Epic item. Lovely. I think it's done. I think that's done. I feel nothing right now. I actively feel nothing. Hey, I'm afraid this is the end. Hee hee hee. You made it to the peak, just like me. Fortunately, I never made it back down. This crate fell from somewhere higher up the mountain a while after I died. I'm 99% sure there's a parachute waiting for you inside. You should take it and hop back down. Don't end up like me. Best of luck. And take your feet off my bones, okay? Trying to chill here. Hee hee hee. I feel nothing for that, dude. I've conquered so many great challenges in climbing games. That just felt like battling against Jank. I gotta be honest, that just felt like battling against Jank the whole time. And I guess that's kind of the aesthetic, because, you know, it's kind of like the rubbery, sort of totally accurate battle simulator, kind of ragdoll men. I kind of get it, but also I just don't feel the success. And the sad part is I know exactly where I have to go if I want to feel accomplished. I know where to go. I know where to go, chat. I think you all know where I have to go. Oh, I feel nothing. I really don't. That was so miserable. Yeah, I think I know how I want to end the evening. I think I have to do it. I think I have to. I think I literally have to. That's Surmount. I might come back to Surmount. That level just felt particularly poorly designed. I don't know how the rest of the game feels. This is, I cannot stress enough, Zone 2. That was truly something. But I think we're going to change things up. I think we're going to change things up. For the end of the evening. Because I have one other thing I'd like to get done. I have one other thing I'd like to get done. Zone 2 as well. It's level 2! It's level 2 and I'm getting skill checked. Fuck. I'm gonna take us away to a more pleasant locale, chat. I'm gonna take us away to a nice pleasant locale. And I think I want specifically... I think I want something specific. I want kind of like a... I'm gonna steal a random playlist. Let's do like a... Time for some more climbing? Yes, of a more agreeable variety, however. We're gonna get like a Vaporwave playlist going, okay? Because that's the mood I'm in right now. That's the mood I'm in right now, okay? Gonna get like a nice chill sort of subsonic Vaporwave experience going. Whilst you lovely people tell me what kind of rap we're making. And don't worry, I will bring the menu back. Hold on. What kind of rat are we making? She's still going? I need to detox after some out. Holy shit. Radioactive is very... Yeah, but then I need to play the song. Then I need to play the song as well. Butter? Oh, very tempting, very tempting. Meeker? Listen, I saw Tuppers first. I gotta be honest. And it does mean I get to do something funny, which is I get to play this song, which I haven't heard since a million years ago. And we're going to go bestie mode on this, okay? Chat, we're gonna go bestie mode on this. This is the last thing I'll be doing tonight, but it is also quite a long run, so welcome to Rat Climber. I'm going to try and push the world record a little lower. I don't think I'm going to get it, but let's see how we go. When I had a dental surgery, they asked me what kind of music I'd like to listen to, and I said, how about some lo-fi beats to chill to? And the assistant said, not sure I've heard of that. I'll play Mumford & Sons. Ah, yes. I love when my lo-fi beats have some dude going fucking hog wild on the banjo. That shit rules, man. So that person wanted to listen to Mumford & Sons, is what you're telling me. So for those of you that are new to the channel, I'm the current world record holder of this game. I'm also I'm basically the only active runner, so it's not too remarkable, but we did get a 26-minute 1-second run earlier, and this is a game that frequently takes people 6 to 12 hours of playtime to beat, so like, I'm pretty happy with that. However, in my practice runs, I've demonstrated that my pace can go down to about a 25-24 minute. And because of that, I'm sort of eternally looking for that dream run, you know? It's not a super likely thing to hit. You need to basically first try everything to hit that pace, and hitting that in a live run, one that's not ineligible for various reasons, is very difficult. That's a shame. That was good pace too. Mumford & Sons studied in Chilter. Oh, God. I told you guys about my last dentist appointment, right? Where he was asking what I did, and because I was so stressed about it, because I had to get dental surgery, Chad. I had to get, like, full-on dental surgery. Had to put me under and everything for impacted wisdom teeth. I was so nervous about it, I didn't even lie. I've mentioned this before. Anyone that does Twitch streaming full-time, you've probably tried the exact same thing that I've tried to do. Which is, oh, I'm an entertainer, or like, oh, I work in media, or something like that. Like, something that's not, I'm a Twitch streamer, you know? Not because we're embarrassed by it, but because, like, to someone that's not on Twitch, explaining why a bunch of people watch a Twitch stream is very difficult. I've tried. And my dentist, like, his reaction to that was, oh, okay, okay. And then while I've got all the shit in my mouth, like, ready to go for a dental operation, I hear fucking queso on his monitor start up. Because he's stepped over to his office computer that is plugged into the speakers of the surgery that we're in, and gone to Twitch homepage. Because he'd never heard of Twitch. And he's just, oh, okay, okay. It seems to be very video game focused. I'm like, I felt a fool, is what I'm gonna say, chat. I felt a fool. Yo, Chaos! And I also saw Hylium pop through as well. How y'all doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to the rat after the storm. What? Yeah, that happened, Jake. He also coined what I think is my absolute favorite way to express something I've ever heard. I believe he was English second language. I do not mean this in a mocking way. I think... Do you guys know what I mean when I say, like, translated phrases are really beautiful? So, like, the one I've heard is, you know, the saying from Japan for far-fetched, which is, like, beware a duck bearing onions. In a more traditional English setting, that might be like, there's no such thing as a free lunch, right? But beware a duck bearing onions. That's very evocative, very interesting, even if maybe not exactly what the original phrase means. Or alternatively, it's exactly what the original phrase means, and the culture translates it differently. What my doctor went to say, right, was, you're putting words in my mouth. And the way he expressed this, he was talking to, like, a fellow surgeon that was there. Dr. Brad, for those in the know. Dr. Chad, sorry. Dr. Chad. The way he expressed you are putting words in my mouth is, you have placed words in my mouth. You have placed words within me that have not yet begun to exist. And I thought, what an unbelievably stunning, evocative way to express that. Do you know what I mean? You have placed words within me that have not yet begun to exist. As in, probably like you're speaking on my behalf, or you've put words in my mouth. It's like, you have placed words within me that have not yet begun to exist. What a beautiful way of expressing that. Oh shit, 150, 153 Seaside? That's pretty good. Let's play some words in mouth. Yeah, on the BRB screen, maybe? I cannot express to you how much the music we're listening to right now is my exact fucking vibe. I'm sexy 80s jazz from a different room. That's me. Sexy sax bug? Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, hydrate time. I was with my family last night and my auntie was obviously told about Twitch and she immediately started looking me up and I felt some kind of way. It's very interesting, isn't it? I told you guys about, I linked my front page stats to my brother just to be like, hey, this is what I was doing on my birthday. And his reaction was for me, was to tell me that I should play games with him. Which is, I think, the funniest possible way to react to someone being like, yeah, I had a crowd of like 3,000 people the other day. To just be like, yeah, you should play games with me. That's fucking hilarious. Bread on stream? Bread's been on stream, but I also think him being on stream is a fantastic example of how different we are as human beings. There's a very different focus for us, I will say. I have a good relationship with my brother, but like we are extremely different people. And that's fine. I don't think that's like a bad thing. It'd be weird if we weren't. It's a vibe for Rat. It really is a vibe for Rat. Need to meet Bread. We played Multiverses together on stream at one point, and I think some other stuff. I'm seeing him soon. Are there any like questions you guys want to ask him? Or anything? What if I did that? What if I gave you guys an AMA with my family? I was just like, yeah, I'm seeing my family soon. Like, what do you want to ask them? That's such a funny idea. You know what? If anyone had any funny questions, I'm down to filter them through. That's a little bit of a time loss, but it's not the end of the world. It is fast. My sibling is an exact clone of myself, except completely different in every way. So it goes, Goom, so it goes. Funny jump time? Bad funny jump. I'm coming around to the idea that funny jump might actively lose time. Oh, that's really unfortunate. What? Am I playing Butter Rat? Cleaned up the rest of it okay, but damn. Funny jump is a good omen. Funny jump bodes very well for the rest of the run. But I also think it's actively detrimental. Not by much, don't get me wrong, not by much. It's like fractionally different. And it might be fractionally different in the positive sense. I haven't tallied it or anything. But alas. That's really unfortunate, to be honest. You know what's funny? I'm making the exact same mistakes as my PB. Isn't that interesting? It's 6:15 to Egypt. It's very continuable. Imagine entering the stream for the first time and this is what's going on. Weird ass vaporwave to silent rat gameplay. I think it's a good sort of teaser, to be honest. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. I guess it's working, chat. I guess it's working. It's a really good time to follow. Yeah, it is. Excellent, excellent. No, I'm not doing the new skip yet. Literally just joined before you mentioned that. The vibes are immaculate. Thank you, Vermin Girl. Hopefully I'm doing the Vermin justice with this rat gameplay. Goodness. That is wonderful. Rat game looks so fun. It is a fun time. I have been grinding it pretty hard recently. Not as hard as I used to. But I'm determined to get a record that I'm proud of, to be honest. And the main thing I'm proud of with my record currently is the fact we did it in front of so many people. It's not really that the record itself is good. Just that we had a big day, you know? I hate when I do that, man. That's reset territory, isn't it? Is there any fixing this shit? Yeah. This time was so good, too. Continue for practice, I guess. I can't really afford to reset too much tonight, so... This is all bonus Jonas time in this stream, anyway. Oh, that's Reset Town, though. Haven't done this the normal way in a hot minute. God damn. It's so much more complex. So this is about 2 to 3 minutes slow then? I mean, keep it going for pace, I guess, but... Just throw it to the wall and see what happens might be the way to do it. It happened to me too, you reckon, June? Oh yeah, because you like woke up here, didn't you? I remember. That's such a cool way to find this channel. Someone raided in. I've never quite deciphered who it was, but someone raided in and June just like woke up in this stream. Might be the greatest climber of all time. I certainly think so. If you see me getting risky with it, it's because I really think the pace here is quite bad because of those time losses. So we're just gonna throw it at the wall. Whatever happens, happens. If it gets good because of that, awesome. If it doesn't, I'll kill it, I suppose. It's like the start of Severance, waking up in the world of Mantis. It's true, it's true. Completely forgotten how I got here. Probably Missy, right? If I had to guess, probably Missy. It was the other way round, actually? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm very flattered. You guys seem like besties, too. That's nice that I got to make that happen. That was very clean just now. During peaks of your days? Oh, that part was not clean, though. This is very close to reset territory. I've not done this setup in quite some time, but it is technically a little faster. Oh, I showed Missy the channel. Ah, I see. Well, that is quite different, yes. Never mind then. Yeah, what I meant was, You probably raided him with Missy at some point. I assume, anyway. Doesn't make it any less special. I was like, fate, honestly. I get the feeling it was probably, I don't know. Because I know who my raids were that night, and like, I don't think it was them. I was like, I think it was Ricky and Rude, if I'm not mistaken. But those are very like Australian streamers, I don't know. Oh, probably Lich. Probably Lich. I love Lich, man. Lich is the bomb. If I can get like sub 15 to Cloud Temple, the fucked up thing is this is actually on like fairly good pace. Like not amazing, but like good-ish. Woke up and my computer suddenly powered itself on, typed in my passwords and loaded up stream one day. Oh shit. Oh, that's a reset. And then you said, welcome in, Germ. I didn't even type yet. You're so sweet for that. I just knew what was going down, you know. I knew it was required of me on that day. It was a raid chain. I think it was a raid chain too. And the thing about a raid chain is like, you'll never work out how that started. I've found some incredible streamers through raid trains. If you guys think like raiding out at the end of the stream isn't important or anything like that, like genuinely, I've found almost everyone I'm interested in on Twitch through raid chains. Not even direct raids, I'm talking raid chains. Sitting back down after lurking all day and finding like a brand new channel on my computer. Being like, this person seems fun. Sorry for the reset. Nah, that's on me. I think subconsciously I wanted that one to end. Don't worry, I think I threw for content. Second try on that is interesting. I've never had a record with second try on that. Which is a good omen because this is going to be a record, so that's cool. First stream here was an abiotic factor one. What a good one to see early. Man, I was getting desperate to stir up the pot during the abiotic streams. It's so weird. Like, I genuinely did enjoy that experience, but man, as someone that, like, I like my bits and I like my activity and things like that, lots of sort of inventory management segments and like moving the base and things like that. I was very out of my element for that. I am not a low energy kind of person. I needed a little bit more of a mix 'em up. That's where all the games and the like tricks and the role playing and shit came from. I needed to stir things up a little bit. And people responded pretty well to it, even if they were extremely confused at first. I really want third try sticky. Yeah, fuck it, I guess I do. You know what's funny is third try sticky is still only like 3 to 4 seconds slower than normal. It's just that effective to go for that. Really wish I could see who rated that day. I can go back and check first ever messages, but it is such a painstaking thing to do that I would not advise it. You need to literally scroll someone's entire message history. It's kind of rough. I wish there was a better way to handle it. I've sent 10,000 messages. Oh yeah, absolutely. We've done it sometimes for people that asked, but like, that's something I would ask for, like, tell me to do it on a day off or something, you know? I'm losing my jump input on the windmill skip. Little beast moving. It do be doing that, don't it, Slug? Welcome on in. We're going bestie mode right now. Well, we're trying to. Do you have a favorite color, Slug? I'm curious. Yeah, favorite color. Yeah, favorite color. Purple? You know what's great about that? Oh, yeah. Now we're cooking. Purgle, yes, of course, Purgle. Oh, jumping input got eaten again. I'm jumping a little too early. I wonder if there's something to worry about there. My inputs are getting fishy. I hate a fishy input, chat. Sub 30 to that rooftop is fine, even with like second or third try. Actually, here's a question, Sticky. Am I the first, like, stream out of the sort of, like, BF abiotic group that you know of? Or did you, like, know Ricky before me or anything like that? I'm curious. Because you're right, I don't 100% remember where, like, I started interacting with you or anything. I feel like I am the key to people's sort of supergroup BF portal, which, you know what, I'm happy to be. I'll be the gatekeeper. It works for me. I knew you first. Interesting. Abiotic times and you knew me first. Interesting. I'm just wondering who I was kicking around with at that point, you know? Ooh. We're losing it. We're losing it. Reset land. I did know MIDI before you. It's entirely possible you know me from a MIDI raid. Which would have been rare at the time, but I don't think unheard of. Ooh, phased. Let's not die. I haven't slept, but you're still gaming, so hello. Hello, Rich. How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm up late for some reason. I think because I'm having a bit of trouble sleeping. I got a bad back. And lying down doesn't sound too appealing right now. That's a silly time loss. Oh well. That's how it goes sometimes. Been a 6 AM boy for a while, do not like it. Nasty stuff, to be honest. This is the most up and down zone one I've ever done. It has some things amazingly and other things like absolute dishwater. Slept very little when I broke my ribs. Yeah, I can imagine, my friend. Oh. Followed on a night you had something bizarrely similar to Old School Guitar Hero according to stream announcement. Really? Oh, Rift of the Necrodancer? Really? I bounced on that game really fast as well. That must be Rift of the Necrodancer. Huh. I can't believe you dug all the way back there, Topper. Feb 17th, that'd probably be about then, yeah. About there when it started. Yeah, I mean, Partner Push is this entire year, so that would make sense, Sticky. I announced Partner Push, like, like late December last year. Real PI style? Yeah, they digging deep. Oof. Every time I get that clean, I go for a wide jump and I miss the tile there. Really annoying. Walk input got eaten. That's still a thing on Windmill. It happens less these days, but yeah, sometimes your walk gets dropped there. I don't know what's happening. As far as I can tell, it must be like a pixel-based falling animation stops you from walking, which means that then you can fall again. Being here pretty much every day makes it all a blur. Oh, I hope it's a good blur. That's fast. You're an amazing blur. Oh, sweetheart. I appreciate that. That's a little annoying. That's even more annoying. Zone 1 can leave a bit of time on the table. It's not the end of the world. Getting that clean is quite nice. If I'd known I was going to be here for the long haul, I would have taken more notes. I mean, I think that's the beauty of it though, and that's one of the reasons I like Twitch streaming as much as I do, because you cannot replace this as a human experience. The sort of like ephemeral nature of it. I've talked about this before with like D&D and stuff like that. I love the fact that you are here for stream and you experience something and then it's over and it's gone. It's one of the reasons it took me so long to make a VOD channel. Which I really only made because I make cool thumbnail art and I wanted people to see it. That's basically the only reason I have a VOD channel. It's kind of important to me that like all of these things happen and we sort of continue on our trajectory and we take them with us. I think that's really beautiful. And I think that's one of the coolest things about live streaming as a entertainment medium as well. Is the fact that it's not like a TV show you sit down for. It's kind of like a part of your life, you know? Certainly is for me anyway. The other side of the coin is like I don't like the idea of looking back on, you know, who I was at a certain point. I like to learn and like grow and change. So I didn't like the idea of having like an archive of myself. I'm still not a huge fan of it, to be honest, but people like the VODs, so I upload them. I keep them going. Twitch has been one of the loveliest flowers to bloom in 2025 for me, by far. I agree with that. And we're grateful to have you, Tupper. You see a stream and it's the only time you're seeing it as it happens. There's something magical about that. Exactly, exactly. And like in the era of streaming a la television, you lose that as well. Because like you don't have that sort of, you know, 6 p.m. new episode of The Simpsons. You don't have that sort of water cooler talk. And having that culture surrounding, you know, a very ephemeral, singular experience where, you know, the community gets to discuss these in-jokes for sometimes like months, even years after they happen. That's the same thing I used to get from media when I was younger before it was accessible, you know? So in many ways, we have this beautiful, accessible, kind of like universal global thing, but it also has all of the cool stuff about when media was harder to reach. We have our own little club, we have our own little experiences, we get to share these things and like grow together. And that's dope as shit. That is the coolest thing in the fucking world to me. A friend of mine reminded me last night that we were talking about miniature painting. Sometimes it's good to look back at what you did and used to remind yourself, oh, hang on, I'm fucking up the run. Remind yourself how far you've come and how much further you can go. I do agree with that take. It's a little different as a streamer because, like, a lot of it isn't, like, content I've made. A lot of it is also just straight up who I am. Like, I'm not a perfect person. In the words of Simple Plan, I am not a perfect person. I've probably said stupid, senseless, dumb things during my time. But I think, like, learning from it and having a good example in the future is more important than dwelling on having been that, if that makes sense. Oh, this is, like, bad, huh? I mean, I'll check the time when we finish. I want to finish Zone 1 here, at least. Just made me realize why I love streams so much. I agree. I agree. Like, it's weird. I'm kind of putting it into words as I talk. Am I a part of the cool club? I think you're turtly enough for the Turtle Club, Phantom. Absolutely. But you know what I mean, right? Like, the sense of community. It would be hard to build this sense of community from, like, a scripted YouTube channel or something, right? What we have is because of the limited, like, sort of passive nature of Twitch. And I love that. It's the same reason, like, when you hang out with your buddies, you don't record it. Probably, anyway. Unless they're theater kids, but that's, like, a different problem entirely. I'm kidding, I love theater kids. So fucking proud of who I am versus who I used to be. Exactly how I feel. I just hate when the walk doesn't stick, man. I gotta check for that more often. I think maybe it's from releasing W too early or something. I'm not sure. Forgiveness is divine, especially to yourself. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying like I stole cars when I was younger or something like that. I'm just saying like I probably may have been less mature. Known a lot less, you know, that sort of thing. And me personally, I care more about, you know, growing beyond that than I do kind of like memorializing it, if that makes sense. I know this is a ridiculous conversation to have about a VODs channel, but like keep in mind I'm like dedicating like a full-time job's worth of time a week to this for like literally years, you know? I've like grown and changed with the channel, and that's cool, and I like that. If that walk input gets eaten one more time, I'm going to do nothing. That's what I'm going to do. That's awesome, Klitschko. I've never played a Metroid. I can't think of something I could have less input on. Sorry to say. Welcome in, I guess. Stole a car once. It was a Hot Wheel. I took it from my cousin and made him cry. It still haunts me. Man. Can't believe you would take the Bone Shredder, too. You would take the Bone Shredder. Everyone wants the Bone Shredder. Bone Shredder? Is that the one I'm thinking of? The big skull on front? Is that the Bone Shredder? June villain arc? Exactly. We're on to him. Shredder. Shredder. Playable vehicle in Rocket League. I was one of the few people that liked it. Oh, that's a bad jump. I'm sure that's true, Klitschko, but I will say again, I have never played a Metroid. I think there's maybe like a specific conversation you want to have here about Metroid. I don't. I have nothing for you, I'm sorry. Again, welcome in, but I don't know how to have this conversation. I'm not playing Metroid nor thinking about it. Oh shit. Have extremely strong opinions of Metroid as an old man. That's fine. I'll reiterate, it's also not what we're talking about, nor what we're playing. There's a Hot Wheel that was also a Transformer. Well, now that's all I want to talk about. A Hot Former, if you will. A Trans Wheel. Wait, you stole a Trans Wheel? No way. Best up. That fucking walk input. Everything makes so much sense now. That's how it happened. That's how it all happened. That's an excuse? I don't know. I don't know. Wrong tile. Whoops. Hot Former and the Trans Wheel. That's fair, that's fair. That's a good pair of, like, bandit names if you were gonna do that, you know? Nice pair of people to be robbed by. The fucking walk input, man. I don't know what I've got to do there. I think I need to just time stopping at the very edge and walk input at the end instead of relying on it to start earlier. Oh, shit. When are you going to be out of the house? I mean, potentially tomorrow night. I haven't decided yet. We'll see. We'll see. See what Jules wants to do. But yeah, it's possible I don't stream tomorrow and I stream Thursday night instead. Or I just take a night off. That's also fine. I don't know if I'm going to do that. I haven't taken a night off since I got surgery, so I do take it very seriously if I do change up my schedule that way. When you go, feel free to leave your trans Hot Wheel out as well. I trust you with it, June. I trust you with it. You've protected yours so safely, and you're the only owner of it that's ever existed. You've changed. What the fuck? Keep an eye out. I think space weather is quite unpredictable. Oh, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Oh, shit. They did their time. We're going to believe in rehabilitation. The system has to work, Rich. The system has to work. Or I'm falling apart. Good, I'm talking to a space bug. It's easy to forget. Also, if it's anything like last time, it'll just be wicked cloudy here. Most likely. I'm losing it. Whew. Also less visible in Perth based on the map. We'll see. We'll see. It's possible I just streamed tomorrow night. I don't know. I don't know if we want to make a big thing of it. I like going out and looking at the auroras, though. It's really fun. I've never seen one. I hope you get to see it. It's really beautiful. The big thing that stood out to me, actually, was the last time we went to look at the aurora, because we've been going down to this, like, nice beach. Hey, Mooney, welcome in. Going down to this nice beach, like, late at night, and watching it there, because it's, like, the most open sort of area you can. And I feel kind of bad about this, but when we were looking around for it, it's like chilling on this beach kind of thing. While Jules was looking at me, just behind them, I saw... I'm not joking about this. I saw a shooting star so unbelievably prominent, I could see pieces of it, like, coming away. I saw a shooting star so bright with such a brilliant trail, like, coming across the sky. I couldn't even speak. Like, I've never seen something like that in my entire life. I felt so bad because, like, I wanted to point out to Jules, like, you need to turn around, but it's like, by the time I could, I'll do some self-care, Mooney. That's a good point. I'm gonna finish my water. That's it. We're going out like the dinosaurs. Yeah, I mean, kind of. My mom always tells a story that I'm super jealous of, where she was driving home, and for whatever reason, something happened where she saw a shooting star that she perceived it as, the way she describes how it looked is like she could walk off the road and find where it landed. Like, that's the degree of close she felt like it was. Obviously not the case, that's not really how it works, but I've always been jealous of that experience of seeing, like, a brilliant ball just, like, going clean across the sky. And I got a little taste of that last time I went to see the aurora, because, like, yeah, I've never seen anything like that. Just wish I could have shared it with more people. I was literally the only person there looking up at it. Maybe not the only person that saw it, but functionally the same. Jules is the magical star. I believe it. It's the ephemeral beauty for you, though. I mean, yeah, true. It's so beautiful because I don't have it on footage. I can only have my memory of it. That's very true, actually. Now this is a vibe. I was trying to remember it the other day. Yeah, the windmill skip is very impractical. You have to do it, obviously, in the run, but, like, everything about it is pretty miserable, to be honest. I wouldn't fault anyone for trying to cut it out somehow. But yes, windmill skip's a real pain. Very big pain point in Zone 1. I really didn't expect that to land, to be honest. That's a good Zone 1 time, but not perfect. But on the plus side, we're out of Zone 1. Do not like it, but I've gotten better. That's kind of how I feel as well. It used to be one of those things I would probably land like 1 in 20. And now I fail it in new and exciting ways instead of just failing the one bit at the start. That's nice. Mr. Q in a play I was in, and somebody came up after me telling me it was their favorite part of the show and how unique it was. That's such a great acting choice that they made. Oh. I love that. Okay, this might be a little too vaporwave even for me, to be honest. Don't focus on the wheels of the damned, chat. Focus on the rat. Alright, so best run out of here tonight was about 4:15. You never know, you never know. Were you much of a theater kid, June? I feel like I could see you being a theater kid. So I have to ask why there's an old man groaning in the background. That's Ham Man. That's the communal nut man, sorry. That's called a callback, chat.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
So is that, oddly enough. Ow. That's on par with our best tonight, so. Wasn't in the theater click, but I was a character actor. Ah, real Gary Oldman, I see. Went to the Shitting My Pants Discord and you weren't there. I went to the Shitting Your Pants Discord and nobody there knew you. Nobody there knew you. That is without a doubt the fastest I've ever done that cabin. Holy shit. And I spoke too soon. That's not a big time loss, that's fine. Gotta be careful for the bonk the head, Henri taught me that. Oh, what? That's bad. Where the fuck am I? Oh, shit. This should not have taken this long. I think this is a reset. It's so messy. No, it's so messy. I don't want it to be alive. This is bad. This is a bad run. Full risk, I guess. That's what full risk gets you, I suppose. I'll check the time out of cabins, but yeah, it's really fucking bad. That's a shame, man. Has anyone done a task of this game to find the frame perfect time? No, but record currently is 26:01 by me. I am of the mindset that it could easily be a 24. It could be a high 23, I think. Now, if you're talking like frame perfect task run, I think frame perfect, like, there's so much time from like human error. I think a realistic human time is 24:23. I think a realistic task time is like 15 minutes. Because you got to remember, a big thing that we do is we slow down, we like give up sprinting to line up jumps and things like that, right? If you could just sprint the whole way, all the time, dear God. It'd be pretty damn fast, I reckon. Popcorn chicken lunch? Oh, what a way to be. Making a task takes so much effort. Yeah. I tried my best to even get people inspired in like sub 1 hour runs. I mean, it's got its own little niche appeal, I think, but I'm a little bit sad no one really took up the mantle on that. Maybe one day. There's a reason I said I'd be doing that contest until it stops being funny. I know a sub 1 hour run. I do too. I know a couple of them. Sweet and sour. Delicious. Very, very good seaside. I was not prepared for those jumps to have that physics, Jesus. Plain honey, bacon, Caesar dressing, sweet and sour. Always sweet and sour for sure. Hot honey is actually amazing with nuggets. Hot honey, hot honey. Good God. Also, hello, Jonathan. How you doing? Handman Ellie, the very same. You might be onto something. That's a shame, but it's not that big of a time loss, really. So long as we clean it up here. Hot hungry. I'm very sleepy. You gotta be kind to me. You gotta be nice. Hopefully I'll chat more next hopefully I'll chat more next time I catch my stream. Never necessary. You never have to do that. You're a member of this community, whether you support Silent or not, Vermin. A lot of fun time watching. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's wonderful to meet you. Have yourself a good one, whatever you're heading off to do. My goodness, what a sweetheart. That's a nice experience, chat. That is a nice one. This is going to be a slow crystals, isn't it? Because I got greedy and I tried to clean up pace. Just clean up pace in cabins. Cabins has so much time to save. Like an obscene amount. About 15 seconds slower than my last one. Whew. Hot honey ice cream can confirm it's delish. I would love to give that a shot. Holy shit. I'm sold on the hot honey, dude. Like, hot honey, it does pop off. It does work for me. So good with pizza too. I gotta try it with pizza. I thought it was a gimmick, but honestly, after having it with nuggets, I'm like, damn, that's really good. That's the way of the future right there. We're doing this again, are we? There we go. It's not that slow, it's fine. Oh my god. Okay. Take me away, Vaporwave. Back to a simpler time. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's bad. There we go. Ads? No, that's not ads. That's you get used to that with Vaporwave. Rats, the very same red wire. Welcome in. You'll get just an entire infomercial about like a fucking George Foreman grill or something like that in a Vaporwave song. That's pretty normal. Fuck. Huh? You gotta remember Vaporwave, the idea of it is sort of... It's sort of like the terminal conclusion of noise, in a way. And it can have sounds, and it can have concepts, and it can be various things, but at the end of the day, it's the idea of sort of trash and compression becoming a tune. So yeah, you will just get like whole like reports from the Weather Channel and things like that in Vaporwave. I dig it a lot. I know a lot of people are confused by it. It totally works for me though, is the problem. It works on me every time. Aw. Vermin Girl's so nice, gang. So nice. This might be the no reset of the night, to be honest. I love the experience on Twitch of meeting someone that's just like super kind and wholesome out of nowhere. Such a cool experience. Oh, it's a little slow, but it's not the end of the world. That's very fucking slow now. That's... That's fine. I'll get over it, I guess. Yeah, this might be our no resetter. Oh, okay, I'm playing tired, I think. I think I'm playing tired. We're making rookie mistakes now. What if I saved the pace by going for that new skip that Sticky found just then? I haven't. I'm not going to do that for like a long time, but it would have been really, really cool if I could. Brain fog activates? It does indeed. It's been a hot 20 years of it now for me. No sub 10 to towers is pretty bad, but... I say bad, we've definitely gotten runs out of worse. I'll do a no reset, and we'll probably call it, I think. Just for reference though, we are probably 25 seconds behind PB already. And I think we've missed most of the spots we have time save. So I need to just play incredibly well, I think. Kind of foghorn that brain guard. Big brrrr kind of one, you know? So it's that. I've seen you win these, yeah. You know what, yeah. Was that worth going for? No, the answer's no, is the thing that's annoying. It's really not. It's absolutely not. Oh, Uchatan, welcome in. We'll do a no reset. This can no longer PB. I don't want to invalidate the run is the thing. It's like if you hit the books, you're just fucked. Like, it saves no time. Why am I going for it? Because I want it. The answer is because I want it. It's all practice, I guess. Ain't nothing wrong with a bit of practice. So... yeah, you can't hit the book early is what it is. I see. How goes the rap parkour? Yeah, pretty good, honestly. I can't be too mad. Had some good paces in and out. Nothing remarkable, but enough to make me think I still got it. That was almost really clean. I wondered, is there a world where you could, like... I don't think so. Not worth trying. Oh, good night, Jake. Have yourself a good one. Sorry I missed that. Rest well. Been a pleasure as always. I want to get back in the habit of jumping to this chair early. Because, like, it's not as risky as it seems. It's also not particularly fast, to be honest. And then this, you can just jump direct here. Yeah, there's little optimizations in towers that are still a bit hard to work in. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. It's weird that the big stuff in towers is so simple, and the little stuff is really hard. It's like the little, you know, 5 to 10 second time saves. Those ones are incredibly difficult. The one that skips like half the level, nah, that's easy. You can just do that. That's fine. I think the difference is having a solid setup. So maybe we need to study like more consistent setup for some stuff. That might be the way to do it. I've been naughty, Mantis Command. I've only had coffee tonight. One last attempt, bugger it. We'll do one last attempt and then I'm out of here, man. One last attempt. Oh. The very last opportunity. I will invalidate this run to do a no reset if I have to. See how we go. That's pretty much the way, Rich, yeah. I really don't do as much IL practice as I should. I really just kind of wing it. The main reason being Zone 1 is such a reset point that, like, if you're practicing Zone 1 IL, you might as well just keep the run going, you know? But at the same time, I really should just straight up practice more. It would help. It would reduce these points of frustration. Couple of small safety strats there. They may have cost like a second or two. But they straightened up a Zone 1, and it looks pretty good. I'll take it. Call someone in to wash you as you do it as soon as you're comfortable. It all fades away, doesn't it, in that moment? 100%. A little bit of time lost there, too. If I can get like a 420 out of caverns... not caverns. I guess you could call this caverns, but... it's crystals, specifically. If I can get like a 420 out of crystals, I'll be very happy. That's a little too vapor. What? I've never failed that before. Oh dear. Actually not that bad of a time loss, just very disheartening. A world without what? I don't think 420 is on the table anymore, but we'll see. Basically, sub 5 is runnable. That's too early. One last one. Whoa. 2 quick landings on either lantern. That's new. Yeah, so that means the jump momentum we had, like, walked its way onto the lantern at the exact height of it. That's kind of cool. Not the very good zone one. Give you credit for knowing where to go. This looks so confusing. It's very muscle memory at this point, Uchitan. I will say there's quite a lot of confusion on what is and isn't speedrun routing as well, because a lot of people play this game casually and they accidentally discover quite a bit of speedrun routing. And it's like, well, if a casual player discovers it, is it still the speedrun route? Is it still optimal? And the thing is, the levels are designed in such a way that, like, you'll find a mixture of those optimizations when you play it casually. That's part of the reason I love it. Like, I've always said the speedrun is a product of both people optimizing the speedrun and also casual players just finding, you know, point A to point B, fastest route. It's a cool mixture of elements. I honestly think very communal, even though I would say, honestly, the speedrun probably only has had, you know, 6 to 7 people's hands on the ball. And yet, it is still a product of all of us, and I think that's really cool. Ray Seahorn got her first Golden Globe nom. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Also, go back to bed. Good night, Jake. She deserves it, though. Holy shit, she deserves it. Hard-working lady. Pretty neat. I love that about this game. I love that someone can casually pick up this game and still show me and like other speedrunners, whoever they may be, things we'd never even considered. The levels are incredibly well designed in that department. How about that 420? There we go. Alright, this is final run for sure, though. Final run for sure. Oh, that's maybe the worst of both worlds. Fuck. Oh, that's not good. My cabins has been really bad tonight, which is a shame because I'm usually fairly decent at it. Well. Just shy of 6 flat, not bad. Tim Hortons has a holiday Biscoff donut, and I just saw an ad for it. And swore to God it was a chicken strip. Uh-huh. Man, now I'm thinking about chicken strips. Everything's just conspiring to make me hungry. I know your game plan, Chan. I know your game plan. Okay. Actually, I kind of thought that wasn't going to make it, to be honest. That's one hell of a note hold. Someone's having fun on that trumpet? Oh, you bet. Oh. Lost a little bit of time there, unfortunately. Still sub 10, which is incredibly good. No. Can I? You can't save it. You just can't save it, gang. That's probably dead run. That skip is so big, that's probably dead run. 30 seconds ahead of PB entering the zone and it's dead run. I gotta give one more shot though. I gotta give one more. Oh, that's so heartbreaking. That's such a nice little run too. No, no, Ellie. That's okay. Ellie, I love you, but you need to accept the L. I appreciate you guys' enthusiasm. I will say, I can absolutely look after myself, trust me. If I needed support, like, going to bed or anything like that, I'd ask for it. I'm 31, I'm okay. I will never take the L.
Piranha.
Exactly. Well, windmill glitch. Still wonder what causes that. It must be like overlapping floors. Something like that. Been a while since we had an 8-hour stream. Oh yeah. God, we have been going for a hot minute, haven't we? I'll make this last one. Unless I get scammed.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
You bet. God, I'm so hungry. Even that sounds appealing. That's... Ugh. Ooh. That was rough, but it's okay. Oh my god. It's fine. A little bit of time loss in zone 1 isn't the end of the world. This will be just shy of 2 minutes, I reckon. They baconary till I box? You bet they do. Oh, huh. Redemption. Like 5 to 6 seconds too slow. Really not the end of the world. Whew. Very final moves to run. So we have no reset. If we die, we levitate back up, we try again. And that's that. Whoops. Slippery ass rat today. Killing it on that sax. Yeah, sometimes you get a real nice flow like that. Vaporwave giveth, vaporwave taketh away. I just keep whispering to myself, there's time saving cabins. Damn, there's that 420 I wanted. Whew. About 6 flat again. What do you know? Like I said, there's time saving cabins. God damn. Realizing now that means you clear Egypt in about 3.5 minutes, which is scary. Kind of intimidating. But I believe it. Oh, China, welcome in. I will say, everybody coming across, I am in the middle of a speedrun right now, so I unfortunately don't have the most attention to offer, but I will just say, welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently doing some very late night rack climber world record attempts to the tune of a Vaporwave playlist. It's an interesting vibe on in here. I hope you guys are having a smashing one. China, I hope you had an amazing stream. I'm not going to be super able to look at chat for a little while. Something went wrong with the physics there. Tell late. Don't worry, I swear if I end soon, because this will be my final run, I'll take you guys somewhere just as lovely as China's own channel. So welcome on in. Hope you all have had an amazing stream. If anyone needs a raid and run, or particularly if this is not anyone's vibe or speed, that's totally fine and totally understandable. I getcha. I've actually been up over 2 full hours past when I intended to end stream at this point. So don't worry, I understand the hour is late. I get you. Yes, welcome on in. Can we get a sub 10 here still with all of those mock-ups? Maybe. RDR2? Oh, what a wonderful time. People always tell me to play the original, like the single player RDR2. I really should, honestly. I am so hungry. I'm starving. Don't know why. I'm gonna have to make myself like a sandwich after stream. A little midnight sandwich. Who's down for a midnight sandwich with me? Risky, but worth it. It's going to be sub 10, which is ahead of PB. Not as good as last run, though. Brain demand sustenance for this work. That's true. I deserve little treat. That's how I feel. Jesus Christ. The hubs brought home Burger King for us. Oh, man, wouldn't that be nice? Burger King good. I think we have Hungry Jack's here, which is like the same thing. Yes, our Burger King is called Hungry Jack's. Oh, no, oh, fuck. Why did I read that message? I get you, Rich. No, like, even just from the fact that I am sweating right now, I'm probably losing, all sorts of nutrients. That's so sad. This is gonna be off pace. I'd rather keep getting the practice in than making it invalid, though. Damn, this is, not pace of the night, but it could have been. Very easily. And I'm losing it to silly platforming errors. Ah, well, Freeze Map to have a bit more of a conversation. Grew up calling a Burger King? That's alright. If secret's safe with me. You know what? He does have boogers. This I decree. Well, the run's still valid, so there's that, but the time is going to be not good. Oops. So easy to get lost here. Have Hungry Jacks too, it's a different food chain. Is it actually? Oh, I was always told Australian Hungry Jacks is Burger King. That's wild. Yeah, apologies if you catch me going quiet. I am doing some pretty intense practice here, so like I said, might not be the most banterly. It's not how I usually am, I do apologize. It's just very late night and trying to maintain good speedrun pace. Yes, I hope you've all had a smashing evening. Burger King is incredibly hit or miss. And so is Hungry Jack's, honestly, down here. More miss than hit, but that's how it is, you know? Burger King here used to rip. My burger today was perfection. Oh my god. Good news from Burger King, they're back. Hungry Jack's is a franchise of Burger King, so it's pretty much the same thing. I see. Also, here's a face slipping a spaghetti. Just doing a big old slurp on it. And it's gone. Little Easter egg just between us, chat. Still love their chicken nugget sandwich. That does sound pretty good. Why did I risk that? That was such a weird risk. There was no reason to do that. I just kind of felt like it. And here we are. Chicken Elizabeth nugget. What a beauty. Oh, thank you. You have yourself a good day at work to the best of your ability, Faithful. So sweet of you to say. Still she climbs. I try, Rousey, I try. Hello again. Oh, why did I say hi to Rousey? I'll never do it again. Never do it again. Kidding, of course. No, I think we have a bad time here, but I want to finish it for practice anyway. So the later I'm up, hear me out, I think the higher the chance of raiding someone I want to raid, which is kind of nice. I think. I'm actually not sure. But see how we go. It's not dead yet. Whew. It will be if I keep messing these up. Fucked up to say this could still easily PB. That makes me both a little proud and a little sad, you know? Platform has given me so much curry recently. Oh, shit. Keep it going. If it's not pace, it's practice. Sorry, I'm back? What are you doing up, Jake? Buddy. It's the AMs. Can't sleep and I work in 5 hours? That is a horrible way to be. I'm so sorry. My sympathies, my friend. Might be a good time to just vibe to something chill, you know? I can count rats until I fall asleep. That's fair, that's fair. I think this is going to be sub 20 to Shadow Castle, which is no longer like the metric I shoot for, but it's still nice to get, obviously. Fresh fruit if you can. An apple is more energy than coffee. That's true. In many ways, that's true. Fruit. Alright, let's see if we kill the run, chat. What about apple plus coffee? What about apple coffee? What would that do for me? Bastard tree, the tree that is a bastard. There we go. Fuck. Tim Tams. Learn my lesson there. Coffee with apple cider vinegar and a spoonful of honey. Oh, now that sounds good, like a good time, Fido. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Good to see you as always. Yo, Hanatoro, welcome in. Just in time for the absolute end of stream. So I hope you're doing well. I'm going for it. Fuck it. I think I gave up PP just now. I'm gonna go for it again. Fuck it. Why not? It's gonna be close. Second time on that skip. I want to know if that cost me or not. Fuck, it's gonna be close, man. It's like seconds too slow. So we got second try on that last skip, which would have saved about 5 to 7 seconds, and it is a 3-second too slow for world record. It's 4.5 seconds too slow for sub 26. Oh, that's a really nice run for 2 in the morning after resetting a bunch. That is 3 seconds off world record. I had multiple 10 to 15 second failures. Getting that last skip, okay, getting that last skip second try is the same as not going for it at all. Which means if I did stick it at first, you know what's heartbreaking? If I got that final skip, first try instead of second, that was sub 26. If I got that final skip, first try instead of second, that was 25:59 or something like that. That's just under 26. That's so rough. You know, late 1 to 9, huh? Yeah, apparently. I don't know. Just kept on going, Harry. Oh, man, that's rough. So yeah, it literally, yet again, all came down to this. It all just came down to this jump here. If I got in position, 1, 2, 3. It's so free too. Ah, man. Kind of glad it didn't happen randomly like that, but yeah, that is the difference of getting this first or second try, is literally world record or not. First or second try on the end here. That's so funny. For a run I thought was dead in oh man, we had all those failures in towers too. Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, well, that's that. Good practice, everybody. The weird thing about this skip that I'm coming to realize now is that it's better to jump out and curve in than it is to jump for the... It's so weird. It's very, very odd. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Well, it is bedtime, chat. I said that'd be the last run, and it is, in fact, the last run. So with that, I'm going to put the scary texts on screen. And, oh, also one thing I want to say, which I haven't had the opportunity to say. I've been shouting out everyone in BF that's been coming through. I feel bad. I haven't had the opportunity to shout out June, who is an incredible streamer. And just before I go anywhere, I want to give you guys the opportunity to say hi to Junch Gunch. Because they are back to streaming as of recently with good internet, which has made me very, very happy. It'll make you very, very happy too, I assure you, if you go follow June. June is a spectacular, enthusiastic, and kind human being. I just want it on the record. I want it on the record. We're big Junch Gunch fans over here, chat. Ah, goodness gracious. But with that, I am probably going to be looking for someone to raid. So if you have any suggestions, friends and family streamers or smaller streamers of any kind, please do let me know. I'll flip the playlist to something a little bit more on brand. There we go. If you have someone to recommend, please feel free. If you've recommended them to me before, I'm probably looking at them in a big list right now, but I mean, if you want to point me in a specific direction as well, that's totally fine too. That all being said, y'all are going to get the spiel while I wrap this up. How about spiel time, Chad? You guys, give it up for the spiel. I like that shit. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi, or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. However, I'm a lurker in pretty much every channel too. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say the analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is incredibly important. I've always said the best way to support a stream is not financially, just by showing up, and any of you guys that show up, whether your support is silent or otherwise, you're a member of this community, and I appreciate you endlessly. Thank you for making this possible for me to do this as my full-time job, which is ridiculous to say, but that's actually what it is. With that all being said, I've got at least one place I can send us tonight. Got at least one of them. Ow. How dare. Yeah, you guys have been amazing. Like I said, I might take tomorrow off. I might. I'm not going to say that I am. But if you guys get a post that's like, hey, I'm out watching the Aurora Borealis, please understand. I mean, I think that makes sense, right? Oh, goodness. I'm going to shuffle you guys over to... Waiting for Christmas, be ready for Endless Santa. I think I do have to do Endless Hoeing on Christmas, but I think I'm only going to do it on like BRB screens or something, because the stream will be untenable otherwise. Oh, man. I'm going to send you guys over to... Weird question. No one's playing Rat Climber, right? There's no way. I'm correct, there is no way. Well, you know what? Cars is still going. I think Cars is probably not ending soon. I don't know. I don't know. Who else is out there? You know what? Seth has literally just started. I gotta be real, I have not done a good job rating Seth recently, and Seth has literally just started as of 20 minutes ago, which might be the way to go. I'm putting so much thought into this at 2:30 in the morning. I don't know why. I guess that's what we're doing. Anyway, y'all have been an absolute treat. I'm gonna get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. Pretty much still on part. Little bit of raid etiquette though, I will just say, if it's your cup of tea, drop a follow, light up the chat. If it's not your cup of tea, just don't be a jerk about it and leave. It's as simple as that. I'm always in contact with other streamers and their moderation teams, so please behave yourselves, because otherwise I will reflect any moderation they need to do on my streamers, on my chat members in my chat as well. Just makes the most sense to me, and it cleans up the community and that sort of thing, so just don't be a jerk, don't do something silly just because, hey, I'm never going to be in this channel again, or anything like that. Go say hi to Seth. They use they, them pronouns, and they're a very cool person that has been very kind to me. And I think you should be kind to them as well, because they're a sweetheart, and they deserve that. That all being said, I'm a be a menace. Goom can be a menace, but just Goom, right? Just Goom. I'm going to send you guys over to the ending screen. It's got a little thank you for anyone that did a raid, got a sub, donated a sub, or dropped bits or anything like that throughout the stream. They're not the only people I'm grateful for, obviously, but I know some raids came in the middle of speedrunning just now, and I feel a little bit bad for not being able to communicate a little bit more. I'm a very chatty person usually, and I had to lock the fuck in just now, so that seems kind of silly, but regardless, thank you all. And with that, I think I'm going to do what I have been doing recently, which is very funny trend to me. I'm going to get the raid going, I'm going to get the raid messages, and I'm going to shuffle my liked songs. I'm going to shuffle my liked songs. There is so many years of random likes. I've even liked like the Breaking Bad theme because for some reason I was using it at some point. So that being said, I'm going to get the raid going. We're going to shuffle this song and I'm going to say my catchphrase to you all. I hope that you have a wonderful evening. No, we already got this. Hang on. My shuffle's on. There we go. And I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. Oh, banger song. What the fuck? Rigged.